I'm gonna be right back. I have to let Zach in. We have to let him in, I guess. I have to let him in. I'll be right back. 1 second. Take down your teams, you guys. We got 8 teams left in the break. I gotta let Zach in. Gotta let Zach in. Alrighty. What's up, you guys? Welcome in. Sorry, guys, I had to let Zach in, unfortunately. Hi, everyone. Welcome in, you guys. Today is Wednesday, the 16th of April. Oh, my gosh. How is it the 16th of April already? Welcome in, everyone, guys. We have 8 teams. Let's get our breaker board ready. We got our checklist right here. Today is release day of Tribute. It's going to be a very, very fun break. We're going to open up our case in a second here as well. And then we'll just get ready to party. Then we'll have a good time. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Nice to see you all. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I ran up those stairs. Those stairs are steep. Let's see. This is our, I always forget what this is called for our checklist here. There we go. It's literally the name of our company. That's the funniest thing. Welcome in, everyone. I've got 8 teams still on the board. Still on the board for Tribute. Today is release day, and it's going to be exciting. Break 2091 will be our first case that will rip of Tribute, so it'll be like the beginning of greatness, I guess. So there's a lot to look for here. It's a great product, and I'm happy to see that those Padres are off the board. The Texas Rangers taken out by Adam. Thank you, Adam. Alrighty, we're just getting our breaker board ready. We're just figuring it out right there. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Nice to see everyone. We're going to put this like this. Looking good, looking good. Hello, Striker. Striker. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks, guys, for joining us. We have 8 teams on the board. Let's see what those 8 teams are. We've got the Atlanta Braves. They've got a dual card there, too. You've got the Boston Red Sox. Go Boston. Hi, Mr. Wonderful. Timothy, what's up, you guys? Hi, Mr. Wonderful. Hope you're doing good. Nice to see you guys. Happy Wednesday. Tribute Day. Uh-oh. The Sharks are in the water. We've got the Tigers on the board. We've got the Twins. Guys, if we get down to 2 teams, we're in the last 2 for $1. No matter the team. Let's take down 6 teams. We have those Phillies on the board there. We've got the Giants. And we've got the Nationals. Why are the Braves so excited? The Braves have got a crazy checklist. Maybe they're not playing too good, but here's the thing. They do have a big checklist here. Yeah, huge checklist. They also have a duel here. Well, let me show you. Let's see. For those Braves, the one thing that I'm always thinking about is that Ronald Acuna Jr. and Chipper Jones. Hello, Tex. Oh my gosh, nice to see you. How are you doing, Tex? How's it going in Tex world? Gordon Fan Jr. joined. Absolute legend. I know, Timothy's like, why is my team so expensive? Hey, you know what? We're just getting started. They can turn it around. What's up? I'm doing pretty good, guys. Guys, literally on Monday, oh my gosh, did anyone watch the Padres game versus the Cubs? Sorry if you're a Cubs fan, but you guys got destroyed. Okay. It was really good. We started watching when it was 3-1, and we were like, Padres, we gotta take this back, okay? And we did. That was awesome. But welcome in, everyone. Nice to see you all. But we did lose last night. That is true. One of our employees is actually going to go see the Padres game tonight. Hello, Gordon Fan. Dad and son here. What's up, you guys? Peas joined. Legend. What's up, Peas? Welcome in, everyone. Oh, no, he says. Papa's here. Papa is here. Guys, we have 7 teams left. Boston Red Sox taken on by Ice Cold. Thank you, Ice Cold. Thank you. Y'all ever get the t-shirts in? We do have the t-shirts. We're going to list them soon. Gotta watch the kid. Oh, boy. Hey, Gordon Fan Jr., he's a really nice kid. I thought it was you at first. He's like, no, you think about my dad. Ooh, that's cool, though. Currently winning 2-1. Absolutely what I want to hear. Welcome in, everyone. Today is Tribute Release Day. We have 7 teams on the board. Let's get down to 2 teams. Once we get down to 2 teams, we'll run the last 2 teams for $1. We still have some really great teams on the board here. Those Atlanta Braves, as we spoke about, has a big checklist on their autograph patches. You're looking for Austin Riley, Spencer Strider. On the league inauguration autograph, Hurston Waldrep, Spencer Schwellenbach. Oh my goodness. You got a lot of autos here, a lot of relics. The team that has the most relics in tribute, I'm happy to say, is the Padres, okay? But you got a lot of cards here. A lot of cards. You have a pretty decent checklist here. With this product, it is only 3 cards per pack. 3 cards per pack. If anyone has questions, please let us know. Tribute's going to be fun. 72 cards, 12 autos, 4 boxes. I'm going to open up the case. Let's see what we're working with here. This is a fresh case, full case. Today is release day. Let's just choose the top one. I say let's go lucky. Those Cubs taken out by Not Bucks. I love it. Thank you so much. Those Cubs are definitely special. The Padres taken out by David. Oh, that's funny. The Cubs and then the Padres. I see you. It's 12 autos or memorabilia. Correct. 12 autos or memorabilia. Correct. Alrighty. This is our case here, our lovely tribute case. This is our first break of tribute. Today is release day, as mentioned. Let's see. I right before I went on camera, I nicked my finger, and I was like, oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. That's why I have the Band-Aid on. Alrighty, empty case. It's only 4 boxes here, 72 cards. There is the possibility to skunk, but hopefully you don't skunk. Wish the Rays would have had more cards. I know, right? But I mean, that's why they're at that price point. If you can hit something with the Rays, that'll be fun, though. That'll be fun. But yeah, I do wish they had just a little bit more of a checklist. Still happy to see that they have something, right? In Bowman's Best with Houston Astros, they literally only had one card there last year for 2024. Luis Baez, their only signer. So, my Braves are so disappointing. No, they're not disappointing. I mean, they got, maybe they're not playing well, okay? But that doesn't mean you can still be a collector, okay? You got the Padres instead. Good choice. I like you, TB Sports fan. Good choice. Padres, if you're going to go anywhere, go with the Padres, okay? Nobody other than me is going to say that, okay? Those Padres are the way to go. Guys, those Detroit Lions, we talked about the Braves. Decent checklist, right? The Detroit Lions, here's the thing. You have that tribute triple relic there. The Red Sox taken out by Nat. Thank you, Nat. Thank you. Interesting. That's interesting. That's cool. The tribute triple relic, you've got Riley Green. On the tribute autographs, you've got Alan Trammell. You've got Jackson Jobe. You've got Justin Henry Malloy. And you've got Tarik Skubal. Interesting. But yeah, it's exciting that we have Topps tribute. Release day. I'm ready. Welcome in, everyone. We're at 7 teams right now. You also have Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, and Justin Henry Malloy on the league inauguration autographs as well. Detroit Tigers, you've got decent checklist overall. You have Ty Cobb there too. Your 2 rookies, Justin Henry Malloy, and Trey Sweeney. Oh, and Jace Young as your rookie. For the Nationals, is there the Woods? Let's check that. Let's see for those Nationals. I hope so. Let's see. So you have, on the dual auto, you have Juan Soto and Joe Buck on the Calling the Shot dual autograph, okay? But, that is your only dual. You do have the league inauguration autograph of Dylan Cruz and James Wood. You have the milestone relics of Bryce Harper and Juan Soto. Hopefully we can find that. That'll be cool. You also have the milestone relic jumbo black autograph, okay? Those are the 101s there, with Bryce Harper and Juan Soto. You have on the tribute autograph for the Nationals, Dylan Cruz and DJ Hers, James Wood, and Tim Raines for the Montreal Expos. You'll have Vladimir Guerrero as well for the Montreal Expos. Anything Montreal Expos, just for people who are possibly new, that goes to the Washington Nationals. We're going to have a few old school teams here, like the Brooklyn Dodgers with Jackie Robinson. That's obviously going to the Los Angeles Dodgers. There's also the St. Louis Browns. That goes to the Baltimore Orioles. Homestead. Okay, so Homestead, I forgot what his name is. What's his name? It's Gibbs? Or, wait, I have it right here. So the Homestead, what we're going to do, guys, if we potentially do hit the Homestead card of, what's his name? Hold on. Josh Gibson, yeah. If we do it a Josh Gibson, you guys, that'll be randomized between all 30 teams. We have the spinner here with Whatnot, so we will do the randomizer through Whatnot. If we pull multiple, each Josh Gibson card pulled will be its own randomization. We will not do it 3 for 1. It'll be 3, 3, 3, or 1, 1, 1. And if you have questions about that, you can ask me. But I'll also go over that when we do hit a Josh Gibson. All right, so that'll just be randomized between all 30 teams. We're at 7 teams right now, you guys. If we get down to 2 teams, we're in the last 2 for $1. Today is release day of Tribute. We've got a lot of great teams still on the board here. Those Mets, I have a lot of friends who like those Mets. Minnesota Twins are still on the board there. Those Twins! Let's see what you've got here. On the Tribute autographs, you've got Brooks Lee, David Festa, Zebby Matthews. You've got that tribute. Oh my gosh, this is going to trick me all day. The Tribute triple relic of Carlos Correa. I want to find that. That'll be really cool. You also have the stamp of approval of Byron Buxton. You have a single player dual relic of Carlos Correa as well as a milestone relic for Byron Buxton. On the league inauguration autograph, you have Brooks Lee and David Festa. And on the base, you're looking for Kirby Puckett and Brooks Lee, your rookie there. Overall, not too bad of a checklist for those Twins, but those Mets. The Mets are what I want to focus on, all right? For the Mets, you have 3 calling the shot dual autographs here. You have Pete Alonso and Gary Cohen. You've got Bartolo Colon and Gary Cohen. And then you've got Johan Santana and Gary Cohen. So you have 3 calling the shot dual autographs. You have a dual player dual relic. Yeah, 1 more than that, Striker. 1 more. That's my goal. You also have Francisco Lindor and Pete Alonso on the dual player dual relic as well. That's going to be really cool to see. But yeah, a lot of duels here. A big checklist for the Mets. Let's see. That's why those Mets, 129. But you've got a lot of players to look for. A lot of players to look for. You also have that Pete Alonso Tribute to Threads autograph relic as well. Eli joined. What's up, Eli? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Today is Tribute Day. It is release day of Tribute. We have 2 breaks in the store. The first one has 7 teams left. Once we get down to 2, we'll run the last 2 for $1. What's up? How have you been? Long time no see, right? It's only been 2 days, but who's counting, right? Who's counting? I'm going to go wash my finger real quick. As I mentioned, I heard it, so I'm going to wash it real quick. I will be right back, you guys. We're at 7 teams. 7 teams. Alrighty, I'm back. Not like that. What did I do to myself? I nicked my finger and then it just started bleeding really bad. I was like, oh no. I hurt myself, I know, right? Dumb. But it's okay. It's feeling better now. Guys, we have 7 teams left on the board. 7 teams left. No blood on the cards. Exactly. Hey, that's what it is. When you're a breaker, it's just because you got those hot hands, you know? It's hard. It's hard when you got those hot hands. One Giant Loss joined. What's up, you guys? Nice to see you all. Guys, 3 cards in 1 pack here. We're looking at 12 autos or mem cards. We'll see what we pull there. There's 72 cards here. You're gonna send me a couple Maine whoopie pies? Absolutely. I would love that. I always love whoopie pies. I don't think I've ever had a whoopie pie. I'm trying to think what's something great that we have in San Diego. I don't even know. We got the Padres, and that's pretty great, right? Guys, we're at 7 teams left. We still have those Giants, too. Ooh. And those Philadelphia Phillies. Let's see those Phillies. Watch me call it the Eagles. We're going to be in trouble. You got Mike Schmidt and Bryce Harper on that dual relic there. I like that. Let's see. Milestone relics. You're looking for Alec Boehm. Your Bryce Harper, Bryson Stott. You've got, on the Pillars of the Game autographs, Chase Utley, Mike Schmidt, Ryan Howard, Steve Carlton. You also have Bryce Harper on the Prime Patch Auto Relic as well. Those Phillies taken out by Jagged. He's like, give me those Phillies. Give me those Phillies. Oh, Timothy's like, oh, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. That's how I am with those Cubs. I'm like, oh. But I like the Cubs too. That's the hardest part. That's the hardest part there. We also have those Giants on the board. Guys, we're at 6 teams. Let's take down 4 teams. We're in the last 2 teams for $1. I mean, with that profile picture, you kind of have to take down those Phillies there. But good luck to you. I mean, they have a really big checklist too. They have a big checklist there, so I'm like, okay. I do love those Padres. Maybe I'm going to see later if any of my friends are running this product too. Because I can't buy into art breaks. If I did, Padres would be gone every time, okay? Padres would be gone every time. We've got those Giants as well. Another team that I like to look at. My grandma's a Giants fan, if you want to know something about that. On the Giants, here's the thing that catches my eye automatically. On the True to the Game dual autograph, you have Will Clark and Mark McGwire there. That's really cool. You also have the Tribute to Threads autograph relic of Buster Posey, legend. Buster Posey. You also have the Tribute autograph of Grant McCrae, Hayden Birdsong, what a nice name, Hayden Birdsong, and Jung Ho Lee. You also have Pillars of the Game autos of Barry Bonds, Buster Posey, and Will Clark. If anyone has a question on who signs what for the last 6 teams, or just teams in general, there's possibly some teams that you're looking at in the second break as well, ask in the chat. I've got the checklist here. It makes it easier for you, and that's what I'm here for. They were made and packaged, but still not by me because I want them to still be good when they get to you. Do you like peanut butter? Oh, I thought you were just joking, Eli. Are you sure? Thank you so much. I love peanut butter. Eli and I gotta send him some, like, Easter candy. I'll try to find you something cool. Okay? I'm gonna search and be like, what's something cool I can send you? You also got that Milestone Relic Jumbo Black autograph, 1 of 1 of Buster Posey. Jessica! What's up, Jessica? Nice to see you. Oh my gosh. Hello. How's it going? Are you excited for Tribute? I don't know. Is baseball your thing? I know we've been ripping football so much. Is baseball your thing? Welcome in, everyone. Thanks, guys, so much for joining. We have 6 teams left on the board. 6 teams on the board. Kinda? Oh, that's cool. I love baseball. Baseball's awesome. Just send me your address when you get a chance. Don't forget. Okay. It's the same address that we send from. Thank you so much, Eli. Thank you. I have your address on here, so I'll see. We can trade. I'm gonna see if I can find something cool. Have you ever tried Mexican candy, Eli? Have you ever tried Mexican candy? Do you like spicy stuff? On the league inauguration autograph, we have Hayden Birdsong. You might have it here. Okay. Either way, I'll text it to you. That's so sweet. I'm gonna send you some. I got an idea. On the Milestone Relics, you also have Buster Posey and Mike. Oh my gosh, Yastrzemski. There we go, Yastrzemski. That is an A+. That was pretty good. Okay, that was pretty good. Those Giants though, that Buster Posey, that'll be really cool if we can find that. If you're a Giants fan, you also have Jung Ho Lee there. I like collecting Jung Ho Lee's cards as well. So as a collector, I'm like, okay, that's pretty good on that checklist there. And Buster Posey and Barry Bonds. I mean, those are 2 really cool names there. But definitely that True to the Game dual autograph of Will Clark and Mark McGwire. I want to find that. Just got off work. Woo-wee! You did. Nice. Thank you. Hey, you know what? Good work today, soldier, okay? Now you get to go home and you get to rest. That's the best thing. Robbie joined. Here comes the trouble. What's up, Robbie? Hey, what's up, Robbie? Guys, we also have those Washington Nationals, which we talked about here. So overall, we've got those Braves, those Lions, those Twins, those Mets, those Giants, and those Nationals. I do like spicy, but don't feel obligated. No. I gotta show you something. Show you from California, okay? Did I say Lions? Uh-oh, sorry. Thank you, Timothy. This is the hardest thing, switching between sports when you have those Philadelphia Eagles, Philadelphia Phillies. I mean, Arizona Cardinals stays the same. Well, kinda, not really. Never mind, it doesn't stay the same. You got the Arizona Diamondbacks. No, you're not messing me up. You're all good. Only 8-hour shift. Oh my gosh, you're a trooper. Used to 12 hours. Trooper. Rodell says fly, Eagles fly. Exactly, Rodell. Agreed. Welcome in, you guys. We have 6 teams on the board. Let's take down 4 teams. We're on the last 2 teams for $1. In the first day of Tribute. Today is release day. I want to open up this box first on the left side. It's got like a little bit of an indent. That means good luck. He's screaming at me. What's up, JD? Good morning, sunshine. The earth says, hola. Welcome in, everyone. Jacob, I love your profile picture. That is cool. Is that from Bowman's Best? Is that from Bowman's Best? Who are the players there? I can't even read it. It's so tiny. Looks cool. I'm joking. I know, I'm joking too. Trust me, if you throw a punch, I can throw one back. Don't worry. I got you. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you guys so much for joining. We also have a second break to buy into. But for right now, we have those Atlanta Braves, those Lions, those Twins, those Mets, those Giants, and those Nationals. Did I feel the earthquake? Yes, I did. No tomatoes! No tomatoes! Please, no! I did feel the earthquake, and I was terrified. I live in San Diego, California. Did I say Lions again? I'm sorry. Tigers. Dang it. Tigers. I know, come on, it's not football. I live in San Diego. If you don't know, San Diego has a lot of bases. And, Detroit, no! Stop it! I thought it was Striker. I was like, Striker, but it's Zach. Get out of here, Zach. Scat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I live in San Diego. There's a lot of bases, so my first inclination was that's not an earthquake. I thought that was something else. And I was sleeping when it happened, and my whole room shook. Stuff in my hallway fell. Stuff in my room, like my dresser almost fell. It was very, very, very... No! Not Washington Commanders, Washington Nationals. No. So I was very scared, and I started screaming, obviously, and my first inclination was, put your hands behind your head and freak out and just make sure that you're... Pray. Hope that the ceiling doesn't fall on you, because it was crazy, and it was just getting worse by the minute, too, so. And then it happened, like, an hour later again. By then I was fine. It was a size 6 earthquake in a town called Julian, not far from us. The Tigers! There we go. The Tigers taken up by Jessica. She's like, gimme. I love it. So, yeah, it was very scary, but it's actually funny, because Zach he's not used to that. With us in California, I'm used to earthquakes. It's just been a while, so it was the first earthquake of the summer. Apples country, exactly. I love Julian. Julian's beautiful. So Julian's not too far from us, so we definitely felt it. Yeah, just like you guys with the hurricanes. I've never been in a hurricane. If I heard that there was a hurricane warning, I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, like, I'm gonna hope something out of the Wizard of Oz happens. That's the best case scenario, okay? Should I rip with Tati or Zach? If Bargain Hunters rates 3 answers, don't listen to him. He's crazy. What's up, Tommy? You guys are lucky you get none of those stuff. You guys have, like, crazy snow, though, right? The naders. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, no fun. Are the cases for Stranger Things? You mean how much are the cases or how much are the boxes? No place like home. I know, right? Guys, we're at 5 teams. If we take down 3 more teams, we'll run the last 2 for $1. How much? I think it's like, of course, the one day I leave my book here. I think it's like $129 for a box. Let me see. We can't do personals tonight, though. Hey, game, what's up? I didn't check up the Wishmaster, sorry. I didn't. 149, Eli says. Thank you, Eli. Let me check that. I can't do personals tonight. Maybe later. I haven't added them in. Keston joined. What's up, Keston? I know I'm supposed to remember. I'm sorry. Sorry, Jessica. I can message it to you later. I left my Just Peachy booklet at home, and now I have this ugly office thing. Gross. Just in case if I need to write something down. I'm a loser. We're at 5 teams, you guys. 5. Okay, good. Okay. We'll figure out the price later. I don't want to say anything if I'm wrong, but for right now, it's all about tribute. And I'm happy about that, guys. Tribute is exciting. If you don't know, I'm a big baseball lover. I love watching the games, and I can't wait to go to a Padres game. Freddy Krueger. Ooh, he is? Okay, game, I'm gonna watch it. Game, you gotta come back. On, like, Friday. I'll watch it. Trust. You're a loser, says Hey Gil J. Oh my gosh, I love the profile picture. It just matches. Now. It's just perfect now for Good Morning Sunshine. I'm a big Johnny Depp fan. I got to see the Pirates of the Caribbean hat signed, actually. He's not a villain, but he's in the movie. Well, that's good. Hey, you know what? Let's see how he does. Always good to see how those actors do, right? They get big on one thing, but can they act in other stuff too? Was that before he was Freddy Krueger, or after? Oh my gosh, can't talk. Guys, we're at 5 teams left. We've got those Braves. Braves are the most. Actually, it's the Nationals' most expensive team. But here's the thing with those Nationals. You got a lot of those tribute autographs. Dylan Cruz, DJ Hurst, James Wood, and Tim Raines. The Montreal Expos. You've got Juan Soto, Bryce Harper. They also have that Calling the Shot dual autograph. That's going to be really cool to find between Juan Soto and Joe Buck there. Vladimir Guerrero is also there, but I really, really like those Braves, even though Timothy's like, oh my gosh, my Braves aren't doing good. Here's the thing. Braves have a massive checklist. We don't do repacks. Freddy Cougar, oh. He wants the Braves. He says. Braves have a really big checklist, guys. Like, let me show you. Here, hold on. If you guys want to check out the checklist, it's on Beckett. Beckett checklist, if you want to see what I'm seeing. This is all your base, which base is good. You've got that Spencer Schwellenbach. Oh my gosh. You have that duel of Ronald Acuna Jr. and Chipper Jones. That's cool. That's what we gotta find, okay? That's what we gotta find. Schwellenbach. I think Whatnot updated the bin. Did they update it? The main sport you follow is NFL? Nice. Football's fun. Baseball's fun too, because every hour there's always a baseball game, typically. You've got a lot. I mean, Chipper Jones with that auto there, that's going to be really cool. We're still going through it. Look at all these prime patch autograph relics here. You've got Ronald Acuna Jr. twice there. Spencer Strider, I don't know why it's twice, but Michael Harris II. Austin Riley, Matt Olson. You have that single-player dual relic. That's going to be cool to find with Ronald Acuna Jr. The stamp of approval of Ozzie Albies and the tribute autograph. I mean, look at how many autographs you have here. Look at how many autographs you have there. You also have the tribute to Cleats autograph. That's cool. You also have the tribute to Threads autograph relic. Whee! You want to see some Griffey Jr.? Agreed. Okay, I'll check it, Keston. I'll try. True to the game dual autograph, Ronald Acuna Jr. and Ozzie Albies. So you have 2 dual autographs here. 2 dual autographs, not including the single-player dual relic. Okay, that's just a relic there. I don't know why I mentioned that, but you also have this relic here with Ronald Acuna Jr. and Chipper Jones. Unbelievable. Beautiful. Welcome in. Let me see, Keston. Let me see what you write. Welcome in, you guys. 5 teams left. If we take down 3 teams, I'll run the last 2 teams for $1. 2 teams for $1. Those Mets also have a really good checklist as well. Twins, it's a $69 team, you guys. If that's your team, take it down. Guys, take down 3 teams or in the last 2 for $1. No matter which team it is. It could be the most expensive. Tim joined, Laughman joined, Ice Cold joined. What's up, you guys? Guys, don't forget to use your coupons. They're like right here. Coupons. Guys, if you want to break with me tonight, I can't break tomorrow. Tomorrow, the troops are being sent out, so I have to work in the shipping department, which is going to be fun, honestly. It's going to be fun. But here's the thing. If you guys want to break with me tonight is the night. Tonight is the night. Let me see. Dang, that's awesome. Oh, guys, look at this. Keston sent me a picture. Keston's like, this is what I got from my skunk pack. A negative insert of Jaden Daniels from Topps Chrome. I love it, Keston. I love it. Guys, Jaden Daniels on those skunk packs. People are like, oh man, I got a skunk pack. They pulled a Jaden Daniels first year fabric 1 of 1. Travis starts with a T. I forgot. I'm sorry. He pulled a 1 of 1. Keston literally just pulled a Jaden Daniels on the negative. I love it. Congrats, Keston. He's like, check my messages. Whee! Guys, I know sometimes when we're streaming, some people try to send like messages saying like, hey, would you take this for the team? We do set prices instead. We keep it fair for people who buy ahead here and people who buy right now. What we do instead, you guys, is we'll run the last 2 teams typically for $1. That's our deal here. We just have to take down 3 more teams to reach that. Yeah, those negatives are awesome, especially when you can find really cool players. My favorite on the negative from Topps Chrome football is Brock Bowers, because it just looks really cool. With his uniform, it's like super dramatic, and he has them. I've pulled a few before too, so that's always my favorite there. Always my favorite. We're at 5 teams right now, you guys. 5 teams. We've got those Braves, those Twins, those Mets, those Giants, and those Nationals. Are the Nationals that good in this? Well, here's the thing. You've got some good players here. You've got Dylan Cruz and James Wood. We like that. Running Inception again at all? Not tonight. Possibly later in the weekend, Tim. Possibly later in the weekend. And then I might, like, later in the weekend, not tonight, because tonight's tribute release, but I can also do personals of Inception boxes, $3.99 a box. So later in the week, okay? I won't be streaming tomorrow, unfortunately, just because I have to help out with the shipping department. But that just means the shipping's gonna go even speedier, right? Hi, Leo. Welcome. Guys, welcome in. My name is Tatiana. Thank you guys so much for joining us. Today is release day of Tribute. We have 5 teams on the board. If we take down 3 teams, we're in the last 2 for $1. Throw the tomatoes. No Inception. I know I missed my Inception, but it's Tribute Day. Tribute, see, where it's like T, Tatiana, right? Welcome in, everyone. No tomatoes. Oh my gosh, all you need is Tony, and he's gonna be like rallying the troops. Don't be a D1 hater. No. Don't do it. Watch, I'm gonna pull something big, and then you guys are gonna retract the tomatoes. You're gonna be like, Tatiana, we're sorry we doubted you. Welcome in, everyone. See what I started? I know Eli. I'm just gonna ban Eli. Can we do that, guys? Nah, I'm just joking. We can't ban Eli. The show wouldn't be the same. If you hit the Braves, I'm throwing more. Oh, but we want the Braves to hit. That's the thing. We want the Braves to hit. Somebody's gonna buy the Braves just because you said that. Just because there's that good luck mojo there. 1 of 1 for the Braves. Timothy's like, no, I can't watch it. Happen. Welcome in. Hi, Gail. Guys, we have 5 teams left on the board. I know. It's okay. He says for me, hey, you know what? If you're gonna buy it tomorrow, I wish you the best of luck. Or, well, Friday. Friday if you want to buy with me. But they will be running it tomorrow as well. You know how it goes. Guys, with those Nationals, though, you also have Tim Raines there, too. Tim Raines for the Expos. The Braves taken out by JDT. He's like, this mojo. Thank you, Jay. Jay's like, okay. He's like, Mr. Willy Wonka has spoken. He's spoken. Guys, 4 teams now. Jay brought us down to 4. Woo! He take down 2 more teams. I'll run the last 2 for $1. If we take down 2 more teams, I'll run the last 2 for $1. Cake Wild. That's a cool username. I love Cake. Woo! I do hope he hits. Me too. I hope everyone hits here. There's 72 cards here. We're looking for 12 autos or 12 mems. There's no guarantee there, but we're looking for 12. Either or, right? Yeah, 3 autos in a hobby box or 3 memorabilia cards. And it's gonna be fun. I won't smack you. Don't worry, I won't smack you. I'm nice. Oh my goodness. Guys, we got 4 teams left. I could never. Swarlin joined. What's up, Swarlin? Nice to see you again. Welcome in, you guys. Take down 2 more teams. We're on the last 2 for $1. I find it funny that it's like the last 2 right here. The last 2. Oh, now Eli, on the other hand. Eli, I'm like, you're so special. Oh my goodness, you guys are funny. You guys are so silly. We got those twins there too. Who has the biggest checklist up here? Amongst the most. Let's see. Those twins. He got 3 tribute autos here. Ooh, nice. Brooks Lee, David Fiesta, the milestone relics. I want to find that. We gotta find that. Okay. Okie dokie. We've got the Byron Buxton single player dual relic of Carlos Correa. That's going to be really cool. Byron Buxton on that stamp approval as well. The Dodgers taken out by Jay. Dodgers are the big chase. Yes, Dodgers. Well, let's see how those Dodgers, if they can keep it up. But yes, Dodgers, big chase there. If you're Ohtani hunting, Ohtani also has an Angels card as well. If you haven't checked the checklist there. Major League Breakers, what's up? Yeah, Yankees have the most cards in this product here. Padres have the most relics in this product as well. Yeah, there's a lot of big teams here. A lot of big checklists. I was looking at the last 4 overall here. On the last 4. Those Minnesota Twins, they have 3 autos there. They also have that tribute triple relic of Carlos Correa. That's going to be really cool to see. If you guys haven't seen what those tribute triple relics look like, look up a picture. Absolutely beautiful cards. I was watching somebody rip this already, and man, I'm excited. I'm like, I get to open this up tomorrow. It's like, whoo, okay, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun, you guys. We also have, let's see, those Mets. Okay, so Mets do have that big checklist here. The Mets, $129, but look, they have 3 calling the shot dual autographs. Is Soto with the Mets in here? Let's see. I think he's, wait, let me scroll down. Soto, I believe, is with those Yankees. Juan Soto with the Yankees. Let's see. But he also has base with the Mets as well. Let's see. So he has base with the Mets, but for the Yankees, he has a milestone relic. And he has the tribute autograph. So okay, so this is how we'll put it. He signs for the Yankees, but he has base in the Mets there. He's got base in the Mets, if that makes sense. And then Juan Soto also has stuff with the Nationals too. He has that Calling the Shot dual autograph of Juan Soto with Joe Buck. Juan Soto also has that milestone relic with the Nationals as well. And he also has the milestone relic jumbo black autograph, 1/1 with Juan Soto there. So he's there for the Nationals, the Yankees, and the Mets. He doesn't sign for the Mets. He has his, let's see, he does have that autograph in the Nationals, 1/1, but he also has that dual. So he's with the Yankees, the Nationals, and the Mets. Woo! He's everywhere. He's everywhere. He's like Michael Pratt for football. It feels like. Oh my gosh. Let's see. And then we're gonna go right here. Let's check this out real quick. If anyone has a question, please ask. Those black cards are 1 in every 1,732 packs. So yeah. Let's see if we can hit some. Here's with the parallels, the odds. I'm gonna paste it right here for us. If it'll paste. There we go. If anyone has a question, blues 1 in every 12 packs. You can see that there on the odds of hitting the colored parallels there. And yeah. So we have 4 teams on the board there. 4 teams on the board. And if we get down to 2 teams, we'll win the last 2 teams for $1. For $1. Thank you guys for joining. Blazing Saddles. What's up, Blazing Saddles? Nice to see you. If I had to choose here, I would go those Mets. I would take down the Mets. I feel like the Mets, with all those duels, with all that dual action, honestly. I've got a few Mets fans too, so you know what? If I pull something good, I would be like, hey, you want to buy? You want to buy? Blazing Saddles, what's up? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Who's playing today for baseball? Let's see. What are the baseball scores for today? Always baseball. Scores today. Let's see. Padres are beating the Cubs. Bottom of the 5th, 2-1. You've got the Cardinals, who beat the Astros 4-1 today. Brewers beat the Tigers 5-1. Twins beat the Mets 4-3. And the Blue Jays beat the Braves 3-1. Those were our games for today. Last game playing tonight are those Padres versus the Cubs. Go Padres! Fingers crossed. Padres, sorry if you're a Cubs fan. We gotta let those Padres win, okay? Padres are on fire. No, don't cry! Don't cry. It's okay. Dodgers are playing at 7. Ooh, who are they playing? Let's see. Ooh, oh yeah, there's more games. Guardians and Orioles. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Diamondbacks and Marlins, Mariners and Reds today. You've got the Nationals and the Pirates. Interesting. You've got the Giants and the Phillies, Royals and the Yankees. Ooh, there's gonna be some strife there from last season, right? Red Sox and the Rays, Athletics and White Sox, Angels and Rangers. And the Dodgers and the Rockies. The poor little Rockies. Oh boy, they're gonna get rocked. Okay. But it would be a fun game for the Dodgers, though, honestly. Piper, what's up, Piper? Hi, Piper. What's up, Piper? Let's see, for those Giants, I know, I was like, what? But yeah, you've got Buster Posey, and you've got Barry Bonds for those Giants there. Watch the skiing strikeout, Dylan Cruz. Oh, that's cool. I did not get to see that. You just got home from school. How was school? You have to get an x-ray for your back. Oh my goodness. Ouchie, ouch. You know what? Sometimes with those injuries, don't be scared. It's okay. Sometimes with those injuries, it's a good one. It's a good one, okay? So if you're scared, it's all good. You're going to be okay. You're going to be all good. Trust. Welcome in, you guys. Today is the release day of Tribute. With those Giants, you've got Barry Bonds, Buster Posey, Will Clark on the Pillars of the Game autograph. Did I rip any today? Not yet. This is our first break mojo, so let's hope for some good luck, okay? Let's hope for some good luck. Your father, Scotty, joined. Uh-oh, sharks in the water. He says, all right, I'll take the risk. He says, you also have that True to the Game dual autograph of Will Clark and Mark McGwire. That's really cool. There's also the Tribute to Threads autograph relic of Buster Posey. Guys, if we take down one more team, we'll run the last 3 for $1. If we take down one more team or on the last 3 for $1. I wish you got tribute, but it's expensive. It is an expensive product, but it's really fun. I've been watching. Have you watched it, Piper? And the Nationals are off the board for Jay. Jay's like, give me those Nationals. Thank you so much, Jay. Jay, I absolutely love your profile picture. Now I just think I'm talking to Willy Wonka, honestly. Makes me smile. I love it. Thank you so much. And guys, we have 3 teams left. Let's just run the last 3 for $1. Let's do dollar auctions of tribute. First break of the day, you guys, of a product that just released today. Dollar auctions. Those Mets taken out by Card. Thank you, Card. Not gonna say the second one. But we got those Twins off the board. Twins are still on the board. We have the Giants. Mets are now off the board. Woohoo! Eli says, oh boy, P-Man joined. What's up, P-Man? Alrighty, you guys. Striker, do I have the green light? Do I have the green light here? Well, Piper, I hope your x-ray goes good. Hope it goes good. It'll be good. Don't worry. Wait for Renee to finish. Alrighty. I got you. Okay, we'll just wait here for a second. It will. Yeah, totally. Sometimes with those injuries, you know, it's not necessarily an injury. It's just you have sensitive stuff in your back too, right? And you can hyperextend your back really easily. So you're all good. Especially if you got hit with the ball in soccer. Soccer, you can get hard. Or you can get hit hard. And you know what? You're just a trooper. You're a trooper. Guys, we have 2 teams left. We're about to do dollar auctions. We're just waiting for the green light. He is the traffic controller. He's like, stop. And then he's like, go. I'm gonna go this way. Elder Boy. What's up, Elder Boy? Thanks, guys, so much for joining. If you do want to take down those teams, it's the Twins and the Giants. Young Ho Lee for those Giants. Oh, my goodness. Hey, Elder Boy. What's up? How's your day been? With those Giants, though, really like Young Ho Lee. I'm really excited that the Topps Transcendent party is going to be in San Francisco. That's super cool. Hopefully we can meet Young Ho Lee. That'll be really cool. Hopefully get some signed stuff from him, because that'll go to the PC. Trust it will. With those Giants, they do have a really decent checklist here. Look at this. They have Buster Posey, Barry Bonds, as well, as I mentioned. Mike Yastrzemski. Oh, boy. You also have that true to the game dual autograph of Will Clark and Mark McGwire. That's cool. You also have Hayden Birdsong on the tribute autograph. Grant McCray, Jung Ho Lee. Let's find some Jung Ho Lee. If you're a Giants fan, probably want to find some Jung Ho Lee, right? Striker says we're ready. I got the green light. What's up, Johnny? Hey, Ron Con. Guys, for $1. Let's do it. Minnesota Twins. We just spoke about them. Those Minnesota Twins. You've got Carlos Correa on the triple relic. You have him on the single player dual relic. You're looking on the signers: Brooks Lee, David Festa, and Zebby Matthews. Byron Buxton on the stamp of approval here as well, and on the milestone relics. Let's run it for $1. $69 team to get us started. Today is the release day of tribute. It is our first break. Piper's gonna take it for $1. I'm loving it. Janby Cards is like, give it for me for 2. We're at 11. I'm doing good. How are you? It would be sick if your dad brought a ball player to auctions with him. To auctions? Maybe. That'll be cool. I've been good. How are you, Johnny? How's the family doing? We're at $34. Pretty much 50% off. I love it. BG's going to take it. Whatever you guys want to pay for it. Today is release day. This is a $69 team. We're at 40. Jetsy's going to take it. Hobby House Breaks, what's up? Thanks, guys, for joining. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. And sold to Jetsy for the 29 discount. Congratulations. Woohoo. And then next up are those Giants. For $1, you guys. $139 team. We already mentioned those San Francisco Giants. They do have that true to the game dual auto with Will Clark and Mark McGwire. Buster Posey, Barry Bonds, Jung Ho Lee, Hayden Birdsong, Grant McCray. Let's run it for $1. For $1, I have to change the timer. I forgot to do that. That's okay. What are the good teams in tribute? Definitely Padres. She's supposed to have surgery tomorrow. Oh my goodness. It's gonna get delayed. Well, you know what? I hope that it doesn't get delayed, and I hope that her surgery, when she does have it, goes good. No stress. I hope everything's really easy for you guys. We'll be thinking about you. We're at 117. Well, I hope her surgery goes good. Everything's going to go good there. We're at 130 for Lebdon. Yes, of course. That's a big deal there. 3 seconds left. Lebdon's like, gimme. And he takes it. I love it. Thank you so much, Lebdon. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, we're sold out of a 191. 191 is filled. Whee! I haven't checked out the Mariners checklist. We can check it out in a second, though. 191 is done. We're going to unpin that, download that, and we're going to pin up 92. 92, there's 19 teams left. 19 teams left. Let's see. Let's pull up our label live. We had to fix it a little bit earlier. Let's see. Label. Why am I not getting it? There we go. I was like, hold on. Hold on. Mariners are good at this. And you know what? It's whatever you want. It's whatever you want. If your good players are there, then it's a good team, right? I know you love your Mariners. So if you say it's good, you say it's good. I haven't checked out the checklist for the Mariners yet. Let's see. I was just looking at the Padres. Honestly, on the way here, I was like, oh my gosh, there's so much for those Padres. I was like, yes. Yes, that's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. All right, guys, this is break 2091. 2091. The first break of the day. We have 14 teams in the next break. And this is 2091. Just give me a second while I get this all ready. Today is the 16th. And then we're going to take that to this. Perfect. I'm loving it. And ready to go. Print that out. Our labels are printing. You're going to break Cosmic on Friday. Awesome. Are you guys excited? I don't know if we have Cosmic. Coming in. Today's also release date for Star Wars too, you guys. We do have, I forgot what the name is, but we do have the new Star Wars release. The only thing is, we're not going to be breaking it tonight. We're going to be focusing on Tribute. I want to get a 101, but you want to pull it. Well, everybody wants a 101. What Topps box should I open? Preferably under 120. Oh, that's hard. That's hard. I'm sorry, we don't give out any free cards. Unfortunately. Sorry. That's hard. Everybody wants a 101. Everybody wants a 101. Well, whatever product you do find, if somebody does give you an answer there, I wish you the best of luck. That's all I can say. Wish you the best of luck, right? 2091, you guys. 2091. Let's go over these labels. Make sure that everything's good. Starting us off is Cards 86. Thank you so much. We're going to check out the front here. And looks pretty good. We'll just keep on going. Striker, is it a little bit laggy for you too, or is it just me? I feel like I'm like a stick figure. Can't tell if that's the camera or whatnot. Is it like a little bit laggy on the bottom one? Might just be me. Actually, now it's fine. It clicked in. That's 2091. 2091. Let's see. Perfect. Everything looks good. A little laggy. Alright, I'm just going to reload Whatnot, guys. I'm going to reload it. The screen's going to go dark. Everything's still live on YouTube. Let me just reload this real quick. Alrighty. I don't know. Alrighty, here we go. Where did she go? I'm here. Guys, if Whatnot goes down, I was just fixing our camera there. If Whatnot goes down at any point, we're still live on YouTube, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Now we're ready to go. This is break 2091. Give me some fire, you guys. Give me some fire. Let's do it. Good luck, everyone. This is break 2091, first break of the day. This is my first time breaking it, so if I'm a little slow with the top loaders, it's just in the first one. I already have an idea of what I'm using. We're just going to figure it out. We just want to make sure that whatever we use, it's the best for the cards, right? Always prioritize, oh my gosh, the cards here. We've got our packs out, empty box. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck. Here we go. We're going to open up this one. This one feels thick. The middle one. This is 2091. 2091. See there, back here in our corner. There we go. We've got Adele Amador. Adele Amador. Yeah, these cards are thick. These cards are thick. Adele Amador. Woo, for those Colorado Rockies. And then I'm going to take this. Okay, I'm going to put this down real quick. Let's get this ready. Yes, gotcha. I already have the 168s ready. It's just these that I need. Here's that. Perfect. Alrighty. Adele Amador for the Rockies to start us off here. We will do a run through as well on the rookie there. These cards are thick and they're really nice. Look at that shine. I know, right? And then our hit here. Ooh. Matt Olson for Atlanta. 9 out of 50. 9 out of 50 for Atlanta. That is a cool one. On the game used memorabilia on the bat there. That is really cool. Really cool one for the Braves. One of the last teams to go, guys. Out of 50. Out of 50. Let's see. Let's stack this like this. Just so we have room here. Just so we have room here so we can make our wall. Perfect. As I mentioned, we're figuring it out. First break of the day. And Greg Maddux for Atlanta. Back-to-back Atlanta there. Back-to-back Atlanta. All right, that's our first pack. As mentioned. Once we do it once, then we'll just get ready for it. Here we go. These are very nice. Agreed. Agreed. We want to find that, the triple relic. Ellie De La Cruz to start us off. Your father, Scotty's like, oh my goodness. If Scotty's still here, he loves Ellie. He loves Ellie. Alrighty, let's put this like this. Ellie De La Cruz for the Reds. Good way to start off that pack. Good way to start off that pack. Let's see. Let's put this like that. Perfect. Behind that, we've got Jake Bloss. 10 out of 25 with the auto. On-card auto there. Rookie auto for the Blue Jays. For Toronto. We will put our autos in a side as well. Jake Bloss for Toronto. Willie Mays for the Giants. Cool name there. Willie Mays for the Giants. Put that like that. We're going to see a lot of cards here. 72 cards. All cool ones. All cool ones. Agreed. Alrighty. Here's this. Third pack. Feels so weird doing actual packs. We didn't have a cover on that one. David Ortiz, 44 out of 50 for the Boston Red Sox. Out of 50. 44 out of 50. David. That like that. For the Red Sox. Waldrop. Hurston Waldrop, 51 out of 99. Another one for the Braves. Braves, my goodness. Braves are getting their fill here with the auto as well. Rookie auto. Hurston Waldrop, pitcher for the Braves. These cards look super nice. Out of 99 on that auto there. Kirby Bucket for the Minnesota Twins. For the Twins. Again, one of the last teams to go. When those teams sit, they hit. When they sit, they hit. Kirby Bucket for the Twins. We've got Albert Pujols for the Cardinals. For St. Louis for those Cardinals. Let's put that like that. Perfect. See, we're figuring it out. Now we got it good. Like that. Nice one. Let's see. Perfect. Already. Oh, those Mariners. They're taken, Piper says. David Festa for those Twins. Back to back. Another one for the Twins there. 8 out of 150 with the auto. David Festa, rookie pitcher for those Twins. Rookie pitcher for those Twins. And Francisco Lindor for the Mets. Notice how it's all the last teams. Oh my goodness. Last team magic. Last team magic there. New York Mets, Francisco Lindor. Francisco Lindor. Second to last pack of the first box. There's 4 boxes in total in a case. 4 boxes in total. Ty Cobb for the Tigers on the top. Ty Cobb. Cool one. For those Tigers. Just like that. It's funny to see how, like, thick these cards are as well. Feels a little funky. I like it, though. Ooh, nice one. Riley Green, 51 out of 75 with the sticker there. 51 out of 75. Riley Green for the Tigers. Back-to-back Tigers hits there on that mem. Let's see. Let's put this like that. Riley Green for the Tigers. 51 out of 75. Out of 75 there. And the last card. Satchel Paige for the St. Louis Browns. This is going to the Baltimore Orioles. Baltimore Orioles. This card is going to the Baltimore Orioles. Old school team there. We're going to write Baltimore on the top loader. Baltimore. And our last pack of the first box. Feels thick. Feels thick here. We've got Spencer Strider for the Braves. 19 out of 150. Spencer Strider for Atlanta. For the Braves. Out of 150. Right here. And then we've got Ooh, very cool one. Kyle Tucker. 40 out of 99 on the game used memorabilia for the Houston Astros. Cool looking card there. Out of 99. 40 out of 99. That was just our first box. We have one more card after this. 40 out of 99. Kyle Tucker on the mem. And Mike Schmidt. Mike Schmidt for the Phillies. Third baseman for the Phillies. Not too bad of a first box there. Pulled some really cool stuff there. Pulled some really cool stuff. Let's just do this real quick. This goes here. This goes there. And that goes like that. Perfect. Alrighty. Our second box. Here we go. Yes, Braves do have a huge checklist here. Braves have a huge checklist. Yankees have the most. Yankees do have the most there. Alrighty. Second box. Box 2 of 4. Box 2 of 4. I'm gonna see if there's something with my camera. Let's fix that. Let's see. It's kind of like wonky. I don't know if that's me or if that's whatnot. Hello, Sparkle Power. Empty box here. Here we go. This is our second box. Second box. We're gonna fix that after this. We'll fix that. Second box. Here we go. We've got Ryne Sandberg. Ryne Sandberg for the Chicago Cubs. Second baseman. Do I need anything? I'm okay, thank you. Ryne Sandberg for the Cubbies. Put that like that. Quarter pounder. Oh yeah, quarter pounder. Striker wants a quarter pounder. John Schmaltz for the Braves. 26 out of 50. 26 out of 50. That is a nice looking card there for the Braves. For the Atlanta Braves. Let's put that like that. John Schmaltz with the auto. They're sold out over there? Oh my goodness. Rafael Devers. The place I went to wasn't sold out, but like everyone was getting it. It was really fun. Rafael Devers, third baseman for the Boston Red Sox. For Boston. Put that like that. Braves can't miss. Braves can't miss. They're literally taking over the game here right now. What do we have on top? Mickey Mantle for the Yankees. Not numbered, but awesome. Awesome card to see for those Yankees. That is a cool one. That is a cool one. Tribute is awesome, you guys. Tribute is an awesome product. Mickey Mantle for the Yankees. Woohoo! Let's see. It's kind of cool. We'll just put it up there. We'll just put it up there. Put some respect on his name, as Striker loves for me to say. The City Connect, 19 out of 150. Francisco Lindor for the Mets. 19 out of 150. Francisco Lindor. I know more of these than I thought I would. There you go. You're a pro. 19 out of 150. Francisco Lindor for the Mets. Very cool one. Out of 150. And underneath that, Yamamoto. Yamamoto for those Dodgers. That is a cool pack there. We had Mickey, we had Francisco, and then we had Yamamoto. Not too bad. Let's see what else we have. This is our second box. Yamamoto there. Very cool. On top, we've got Nolan Arenado. Nolan Arenado for the Cardinals. Mama's coming to work with us on our day off, you guys. She's going to help us sleeve a lot of breaks to sort. Nolan Arenado for the Cardinals. Gunnar Henderson, nice one. 98 out of 150 for Baltimore. That is a slick looking card there. That is a cool one on the mem. Wow, out of one box? That's awesome. That's awesome. But Gunnar Henderson for the Orioles out of 150. Out of 150. Put that like that. Let's see, and underneath that, Vladimir Guerrero for the Montreal Expos going to the Washington Nationals. Going to Washington. I almost thought I said Commanders for a second. It's like, wait. Hold on. Vladimir Guerrero. Nice one. Dang, really? No Yankees or Braves? Dang. That hurts. Will Clark for the Giants. First baseman for those Giants there. Put that like that. Guys, when those teams sit, they hit. We have 14 teams in the next one. 14 teams in the next one. San Francisco Giants. Will Clark. Will Clark. We have Young Ho Lee. 31 out of 50. Back-to-back Giants pulls. Young Ho Lee on the on-card auto. That is a sweet one. That is one I would want to add to my PC. Young Ho Lee, 31 out of 50 with the auto there. numbered. And Cal Ripken for those Baltimore Orioles. Woohoo! Come on, Cubs. Come on. Let's do it. Let's find him. Let's find him. Cal Ripken Jr. Don't worry, we still have 2 more boxes. We still have these packs too. Anything can change it. Anything can change it. Don't worry. On top, we've got Roberto Clemente for those Pirates. 100 out of 150. And just like that, we're already out of top loaders. Ah! Go through a lot of top loaders. That's okay. Drop that real quick. Hold on. We got to restock. We're going to go through a lot of top loaders today. What's new? But, of course, we're top loading every card because every card has meaning here. I want to make sure that these cards are sent good and they're nice and safe. 100 out of 150. Roberto Clemente for the Pirates. Let's see. Ooh, wow, nice patch here. 158 out of 199. Ronald Acuna Jr. for the Braves. Bingo! Hey, what's up? What's up, D4? That's a cool one. The Padres are so good playing baseball. Yes, ma'am. Even in this checklist, too. They got a lot. 158 out of 199. That is a cool one. Very, very cool on the Tribute Dual Relic card. We were interested on that one. Let's put this like that. And then let's keep on going. And then Roberto Clemente back-to-back for those Pirates here. Oh, where's Timothy? Timothy's. Don't hurt Timothy's feelings. Braves are on fire. Agreed. Oh, my goodness. Agreed. Braves are taking the cake here. 5 out of 10. Kumar Rocker. Pitcher for Texas. Bang, bang, Rangers. Yeah! Kumar Rocker. That is a cool one. 5 out of 10. 5 out of 10 there. Lowest numbered pulled so far. 5 out of 10. Sweet looking card with the red framing there. Looks really great with the Rangers uniform as well. I love it. Oh, man, come on. Put this right here. Is it okay to put a Texas card next to a Houston card? Uh-oh. And Shota with the auto there. Shota Imanaga. 143 out of 150. Somebody said, where are those Cubs at? There you go. Here's a Shota auto there. Oh, we'll take that. I will take that. Shota, 143 out of 150. Shota's a good pitcher. I like him. So that's the hard thing about playing the Cubs is I like him. Clayton Kershaw for the Dodgers. Pitcher for those Dodgers. Pitchers for those Dodgers. Let's put this like that. Clayton Kershaw. We have 2 more boxes, you guys. 2 more boxes. Let's see. Let's take the top one. He says, I will trade the Shota for the Young-Ho Lee auto to the Giants. Whoever has the Giants. If you want to trade. He's like, I want to do it. Here we go, guys. Second to last box. Box number 3 out of 4. We've got an empty box here. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Each box can turn us around, all right? We have 14 teams in the next break, you guys. If you want to take your team, take your team. The faster we fill, the more breaks we'll do. David Ortiz, 82 out of 99. 82 out of 99. I know, right? Oh my gosh. It is crazy. David Ortiz, 82 out of 99. You have the biggest Young-Ho Lee collection? That's cool. I've got a collection too. I'm trying to build it. David Ortiz, 82 out of 99. So he's like, I want it. John Kruk, 50 out of 75 for those Philadelphia Phillies. That is a nice card there. Really nice card there. John Kruk out of 75. Put that like that. Big Poppy, Nate Dogg says, with the auto. Tribute is nice and pretty. He's gonna be a legend. He just plays, I mean, it's sad that he got injured, but I like him. My grandma's a Giants fan, so she likes him too. Nolan Ryan for those Houston Astros. For those Astros here. Mr. Ryan! Nolan Ryan. We've got our second pack here. Let's see. Come on. Here we go. Juan Soto for the Mets. Juan Soto on the base there. Mr. Juan Soto. Nice one. I haven't seen him in years. Ooh, Tom Glavine. 85 out of 99. Braves. Braves, this is your case. Braves. 85 out of 99 for Atlanta. Oh my goodness. And Julio Rodriguez. Piper would love that. Julio Rodriguez. Soto does sign in this product. He signs for the Yankees. He's there for the Nationals, he's there for the Yankees, and he's there for the Mets, but he signs for the Yankees. Julio Rodriguez. Don't look, Timothy. Don't look, don't look. This one feels thick. Seems like we've got a mem card here. Possibly a triple mem. Drew Thorpe for the Chicago White Sox. Pitcher. Rookie pitcher there for Chicago White Sox. Drew Thorpe. Cool looking card there. Drew Thorpe for the White Sox. I know that's going to laugh, man. I was about to say. He says, yes! Me like! Ooh-wee! He says, I love it. Alright, let's see what this mem is. Ooh, for the Phillies. 18 out of 75. Mr. Bryce Harper. Bryce Harper. So shiny, we can't even focus on it. 18 out of 75. He says, yuck, it's a nice one. You gotta admit it. On that dual relic, I like it. I like it for those Phillies. 18 out of 75. Nice one. These dual relic cards look super cool. I love it. I love it. I'm going to put it to the side here. And up here we've got Spencer Strider for the Braves. Spencer Strider for the Braves. Let's put this like that. Those Braves, they're on top. They're on top. They're eating. It's like a buffet for the Braves. Oh my gosh. It's okay. It's okay. Jagged's like, me likey. Me likey. It's okay. We got to root for everybody, okay? Bryce Harper again. Don't look, Timothy. But Jagged's like, ooh, I will take that. Bryce Harper on the base there. We will take that. Of course we will. Bryce Harper. First baseman for those Phillies. Nice, nice, nice. Here we go. Auto of Fred McGriff. 17 out of 50 for guess who? The Braves. Wow, Braves. Wow, Braves. Fred McGriff. 17 out of 50 for Atlanta on the auto. And Paul Skeens. What's up, Paul? Mr. Skeens came to play. Uh-oh. We found an Ellie this case. We found a Skeens. Not a Mickey Mantle on the base, though, but still awesome. Skeens is here. Aye, aye, Captain, he says. Aye, 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 aye. Here we go. Pirates are playing tonight, too. See that game. Hopefully that'll go good. Aaron Judge for the Yankees. For those Yankees to start us off. We have one more box after this. One more box. And we have 13 teams in the next one. On our insert. Ooh, with the orange patch. For those Houston Astros. 127 out of 150. Yordan Alvarez for Houston. That one's cut wrong. Let's try this one. That is a cool one with the orange patch. It pops. It's out of 150, so the blue outline. That is a really nice one for Houston. I like it. I like it. Dodgers and Yankees are quiet so far. We pulled a Yamamoto. What's it number? We saw that. But the Dodgers, I know what you mean. We can do better. We can do better. Let's try to do more. We've got 127 out of 150. Put that right there. Gunnar Henderson for the Orioles. Nice one. Gunnar Henderson. Shortstop. We got one more pack and then one more box to go. Put that like that. Nice, nice, nice. I'm going to have a stack of all these white cards there. Let's hit some Padres. Agreed. As a Padres fan, I'm like, please, Padres. We got 76 out of 150. Josh Gibson. Alrighty, so we talked about this. What do we do when we hit that Josh Gibson? This will be randomized between all 30 teams. Yes. Be randomized between all 30 teams. We'll randomize this at the end. And we'll let you guys know which team this goes to. This is out of 150. Out of 150. So you know what? To the wheel. To the wheel. It's because Josh Gibson doesn't have a team. He's a Homestead. Homestead, he doesn't have a team. He's not assigned to any. Ooh, Corbin Carroll. Corbin Carroll, 127 out of 150. That is a really cool one. Mr. Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks. And, oh, we got an extra one. We got 4 cards in the pack. Okay. I'm not complaining. We'll take that. Corbin Carroll out of 150. Woo-wee. This is really nice. But look at this. Felix Hernandez. 13 out of 25 for those Seattle Mariners. Out of 25. Out of 25. I love it. And underneath, there's another one. So that's four cards in a pack. We'll always take a little extra. Very nice signature. Agreed. Agreed. I'm going to put that right there. And right beneath it, we've got Yordan Alvarez for the Houston Astros. For those Astros. Alrighty, one more box left, you guys. This is a 72 card break. So we have one more box. One more box from our full case break. Nice signature. Very nice. He's got to teach some of these kiddos how to sign, honestly. He's got to teach them, right? We've got 13 teams left in the next one, guys. Alrighty, here's our cards here. Got like that. Empty box. Good luck, good luck. I know, better than JS. We're not even going to talk about it. He's special, okay? He's very special. We got George Brett for Kansas City. George Brett for Kansas City. Third baseman there. For the Royals. Royals playing tonight as well. George Brett for the Royals. Underneath that, we've got Bryson Stott. Bryson Stott, 7 out of 199 for the Philadelphia Phillies. For the Philadelphia Phillies, Bryson Stott, 7 out of 199 on the auto. We'll take that. Mike Trout for the Angels. Love Mike Trout. Mike Trout is super cool guy. Super cool guy. Cares about the hobby. Awesome dude. I love Mike Trout. Mike Trout. Put that like that. There we go. Mike Trout. Next pack here. This is our last box. Last box mojo. If we're going to find something, it's going to be here. If we're going to find something big, it's going to be here. Last box mojo. Good luck, everyone. Mel Ott for the Giants. Look at that. Old school, old school. Mel Ott for the Giants. And we are out of top loaders again. Uh-oh. I'm going to have to get a whole bunch, but I'm going to put this like this. Got an Aaron Judge on the mem there. 1 second. Let me run next door. Let me get some more. I will grab much more now. Now that I know what we're working with. So 1 second. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Put this like that. Striker, I forgot to tell him, but can you tell him when he's done with his break, can he help me with my camera here? Can you just message him that, please? Thank you. And then let's open this up like that. 1 second. I'll be right back. Can you say Tatiana needs help with her camera once he's done breaking? Because I'm almost done here. Aaron Judge. 64 out of 150 for those Yankees. For the Yankees. Nice on the mem card here. Let's put this right here. Let's see. 64 out of 150. 64 to 150. Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge for those Yankees. And underneath it, Roy Campanella for the Brooklyn Dodgers. Going to the Dodgers, Los Angeles Dodgers. Roy Campanella. Put that right there. Catcher. Thank you. Perfect. Yes, exactly. Thank you so much. Ronald Acuna Jr. for Atlanta. Atlanta, it's not a shocker you're still eating. Ronald Acuna Jr. for Atlanta. For the Braves. Put that like that. Nice looking card. Underneath it. 133 out of 150. Again. 1 was good. Here's 2 out of 150. 33 out of 150. Ronald Acuna Jr. Ronald Acuna Jr. again. Nice looking one on that dual relic there. On the dual relic. And underneath that, we've got Derek Jeter. I'm also out of my thick sleeves here. So that's not good. I have to run over again. Sorry, guys. Sorry. We will be using a lot of supplies, guys. We're top loading everything. hate you guys. Sorry. I'm trying to figure out something with my camera. Alrighty. So unprepared. I'm sorry. I literally stacked up the whole thing and we already used it all. We already used it all. Derek Jeter for those Yankees.
Let me see really quick.
Like, so look. I'm just gonna go regular. Derek Jeter.
I don't see anything wrong.
With the hand cam?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong.
Really?
What do you see that's wrong?
Like it's like a little... I don't know. Just feels like a little...
How many windows do you have open? Do you have other windows open?
No. It's like jerky just a little bit.
Do you restart your stream?
Yeah, I did on Whatnot. Maybe it's just... Because like it's showing on OBS too.
I don't see anything wrong.
Okay, maybe it's just me. Striker, do you see it too? Jordan Alvarez, 34 out of 75.
In between breaks, like you still have 12 teams the next one?
Mm-hmm.
I know Ronkon says it looks fine. Getsy says fine. What's up, Nat?
Maybe it's just, I don't know.
I mean, try rebooting your computer, but I really don't see anything wrong, to be honest.
Okay, I wasn't bothering me. I was just making sure that the cards were okay. But if nobody else has a problem with it, then we're fine. Jordan Alvarez, 34 out of 75. It's very minimal. Okay, perfect. Sorry, guys. I don't know what that is. It might also just be a Whatnot thing, too. 28 out of 75. David Wright for the Mets. For the Mets. Woo! That says, hi, Papa. Sorry, he's busy. He's going crazy. Ooh, nice, David Wright. It doesn't affect it too much. Alrighty. I can reboot it, too. If it does need to be... done there, we can do that. There's no limit. Garrett Cole for the Yankees. I don't know what it is. That's why I went blank for a second there when we started. So I was like, is this a Whatnot thing? But I don't know. Dylan Cruz, 84 out of 99. 84 out of 99. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off the camera and then I'll turn back on. We'll try that. Dylan Cruz, 84 out of 99. He played baseball with Dave Wright. That is cool. Dylan Cruz for those Nationals, 84 out of 99 on the numbered. Underneath it, what do we have here? This is our second to last pack. For Houston, you got Kyle Tucker. 149 out of 199 for the Astros on the triple. On the triple. This is like, where did I put that? Here we go. On the triple. 149 out of 199. That is so cool. That's awesome. You got some bragging rights there. That's super cool. Kyle Tucker on the triple relic card. And underneath that, you've got Kyle Schwarber. Kyle Schwarber for the Phillies. For those Philadelphia Phillies. Put that like that. We've got one more pack left. Good luck, everyone. It feels very thin. If there's only 2 cards here, that's okay because we had a box that had 3. It does feel thin though, so I don't know. Maybe it's just a auto there. We've got Yogi Berra for the Yankees. Legend Yogi Berra for the Yankees. Put that like that. Yogi. Cool stuff. Oh, come on, Kamar. We're just gonna put that like that. We'll show it. Okay, yeah, so we did get an extra card in the last box, so that's where that was here. Probably just to make up. And here's Vladimir Guerrero. That's why we have 2 here. That's why we have 2 here. It's like, could be a redemption, but no. It felt like slips. I was like, could be a redemption, though. Let's find some redemptions. That is our break, though. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the base there for Toronto. Those Braves were here, there, everywhere. My goodness. That is our break, you guys. We are going to do a recap here. Let's do a recap of 2091. 2091. This is for our YouTube. If you want to see the replay, you're more than welcome to. Striker, are we going to show every card here? Are we going to show every card here? Guys, if you did skunk, we will send you skunk packs. Don't worry. We send you skunks that you guys can open and pull some really cool stuff. Striker, how is he doing it? Is he opening up, is she showing every card? Up to you. Well, for now, we're just gonna, on the first one, we're gonna show all the base, I guess. I feel like it's not, you missed the first half? Let's do it? Okay. Just for the first half. We'll try on the first one. We'll show all the base. It's a 72 card break, so do we really want to show 72 cards? But that's okay. Maybe we just won't show the base, but we'll show the autos and the mems. And the numbered. I split up the numbers. These are all of our non-numbered. That's what we'll do, just because there's a lot of cards. Let's see. Ellie on the base. That was cool. We also have to randomize that Josh Gibbs, so don't worry, don't worry. There's also that. And here's 2 more of our non-numbered cards here. I'm going to put that in the box. Guys, 2092 has 12 teams left. Here's this. Here's that. Let's show our numbered. We have all the stuff that didn't make the board here. Numbered there. And then that's just the stuff that didn't make the board. Here are, well, I don't know why that's mixed in. That's just a base card. Here's our auto, Jung-Ho Lee. A lot of good stuff. You guys can check out the replays on our YouTube, Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Here's some more of our autos, not on the board there. Shota. Love that. And then, what else do we have here? Here's some stuff. Here's some of our relics that we have. Corbin Carroll out of 150. Kyle Tucker out of 199. We have out of 150, Ronald Acuna Jr. Aaron Judge out of 150. We have Kumar Rocker. Kumar Rocker, 5 out of 10 for Texas. Autos and mems. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You don't have to show the base. Kumar Rocker, 5 out of 10. Nice one. Out of 75, Bryce Harper. Out of 150, Gunnar Henderson. Riley Green, 51 out of 75. Oh, he says, give me those Dodgers. 51 out of 75, Riley Green. Again, Ronald Acuna Jr. out of 199. The other one was out of 150, so you have 2 there. You have Matt Olson on the triple. 9 out of 50. 9 out of 50. Kyle Tucker, 40 out of 99 for the Houston Astros. Francisco Lindor on the City Connect out of 150. Nice looking card there. We don't mind seeing nice cards, absolutely. Felix Hernandez for Seattle out of 25. Out of 25. That is a nice one. I know, Braves cleaned it up. Agreed, Kevin. Crazy. Jordan Alvarez on the orange patch. 127 out of 150 there. And Mickey Mantle for the Yankees. Just on the base, but cool to see Mickey. And we already showed the Kumar. We're going to put that in a bag here. And then we have Josh Gibson out of 150. That'll be randomized between all 30 teams there. All 30 teams. Look at those nails. Oh, boy. Hi, John. Hello. Hi, John. Look at those nails. I'm going to change them for tomorrow. I'm going to change them. Tonight, I'll change them. They're going to be good. Oh, my. All right, Josh Gibson out of 150. Let's bag this. That one is out of 10. Kumar Rocker for the Texas Rangers. UNCC should match. What did CC paint his nails? Are they green for the Oakland? Or not Oakland, sorry. For the Athletics. Uh-oh. Who said that? Not me. All right, let's put that like that. And then we're going to do the spin to see who gets the Josh Gibson. Congratulations on the Kumar Rocker out of 10. Nice one. Let's see our Texas Rangers. Texas Rangers, Texas Rangers. Oh boy, it's different going between different sports now. I'm like, whoa. Hold on. Going to Jessica. Congrats, Jessica. Jessica, oh my gosh. Too soon, too soon. I know, right? Ouch. All the athletic fans are like, ouchie, ouch, you're hurting my feelings. I know, he asked about Homestead. Alrighty, guys, let's see. He asked about it. Big Beard gave us the good luck there, honestly. He gave us the good luck. Let's see. MLB teams, all 30 teams there. We're going to shuffle this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Run the spinner. This card out of 150, 76 out of 150, is going to the Cubs. Going to the Cubbies. Congrats, Cubbies. Alrighty, let's put this in the bag here. That Josh Gibson. Hide that randomizer there. Guys, the next break is up 2092. We have 11 teams on the board. 11 teams on the board. That one's going to the Cubs. That Josh Gibson. Going to the Cubbies. Put that right there. Says Cubs. Guys, we will be also top loading every single card. Despite the price of top loaders skyrocketing, we're still going to do it. Okay, we love our community, and we believe that these cards should be protected. So we're going to top load every single card. We're going to top load every single card. This is a 72 card product. 72 card product. I'm going to turn off this camera right here. Let's see if that fixes our lagginess, possibly. Turn that off. It's going to be dark. There's nothing happening up here. And then let's turn it back on. Let's see. Let's see if it'll connect. There we go. Still laggy. Can't tell if that's a whatnot thing, though. Either way, welcome in, you guys. We have 11 teams on the board. 11 teams on the board. Weird. Alrighty. 11 teams on the board. Let's get our case out. Let's get our case out. Let's see. Like that. And let's choose this box. This will be our next case. We have 11 teams. Let's get our breaker board up on this wall as well. What are the teams we still have up here? We already did our first break. Lowest number we pulled was out of 10. We pulled a Shota auto. That was pretty cool. 2092. Today is release day of Tribute. Today is release day of Tribute as well. Here's our breaker board for 2092. Let's see what we're working with. We've got those Atlanta Braves on the board. Baltimore Orioles. Detroit Tigers. We've got the Miami Marlins still on that board. We have the Minnesota Twins on the board. The Mets on the board. Saw a few Mets cards. Guys, the Braves absolutely destroyed the last break. The Braves actually destroyed the last break. We also have the Yankees. The Yankees with the biggest checklist in this product here. Hey, what's up, Going Yard Cards? Nice to see ya. And whatnot. Still has that glitch. I gotta reload it. We have those Washington Nationals. The San Francisco Giants. We pulled a Young Ho Lee auto. The Pittsburgh Pirates. We saw Skeens on the base. Always good to see Skeens, though. We also pulled another player. I think maybe it was either his auto or a numbered. We also have those Philadelphia Phillies on the board. The Phillies. Last break, we saw the Braves. We saw the Phillies. We saw the Mets. And a few of those other teams as well. Baseball, baseball, baseball. I know, right? It's finally time. It's baseball. It's baseball. Everybody's like, why are you doing so much football? It's like, well, we got to do some football. But here we are. Topps Tribute is here. Today is the release day. Exciting times, exciting times. Let's see. We have 11 teams still on the board. 11 teams on the board. Alrighty, let's put this like that. If you guys get us down to 5 teams, we'll add in another break. If we get down to 5 teams, we'll add in another break. Put that like that. There's 4 boxes here. Like that from a fresh case. All cards ship. Everything's top loaded. And yeah. It's going to be a good break. Here is our case there. Toss that like that. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. If anyone has a question on who signs what for which team, please ask. We got 17 teams. 17 teams on the board. Let's put this like that. We're gonna get a lot of these little white playing cards. no hate in that. Those are cool. They're nice and firm. All right, let's get our top loaders ready. As mentioned before, we do go through a lot of top loaders. A lot of top loaders. There's 72 cards here, so of course we're gonna go through a lot. Let's see. So you threw away my holder here. Welcome in. Those Braves. Gosh. The Braves pulled so many cards last break. So many cards. Let's see. Those Mets, they have 2 dual autos as well in their checklist here. A lot to buy into. Guys, if you guys want another break, let's get down to single digits. We'll just add in another break there. Actually, let's think about it. Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. I pressed the wrong button. Guys, everything was still live on YouTube. Sorry about that. 11 teams. Let's see. If we get down to single digits, we'll add in another break for us. While we restock here. We will be going through a lot of top loaders. All cards are top loaded. I know a lot of people were like, no, we missed Inception now. It's okay. Tribute's really fun. B. Faller joined. What's up, B. Faller? Oh, my goodness. Hi, Faller. Long time no see. How have you been, Faller? Welcome in, everyone. Thanks, guys, so much for joining. Today is Tribute Release Day. One of the best. Am I not here, Striker? Can you guys not see me? Let's see. I'm reloading it. am I back now? Are we back now, Striker? Back? Oh, sorry. It went dark. I fixed it. Then it went, then I was just talking, and then I saw your message. Sorry, guys. It showed that I was back here. Oh, my goodness. Sorry. Everything was still live on YouTube, guys. Bargain Hunters Breaks 2. Nothing went down on here. That was a whatnot thing. Oh, my gosh. Anyways, he says come over there. Okay. Hold on. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Guys, we have 11 teams to buy into, though. 11 teams to buy. What break are you on? Nice. Alrighty. Sorry, guys, I'm back. We still have 11 teams on the board. Lion Paul joined. What's up, you guys? Thanks, guys, so much for joining. As mentioned, we're going to go through a lot of top loaders. No problem in that. That just means we're going through a lot of cards as well. So we never mind that. Hi, Utah Breaks. Thanks, guys, for joining us. We have 11 teams still on the board. We did our first break of Tribute. Now we're on to our second one. Started off a little early today, too. Actually, quite early compared to how we usually stream here. So we've been having fun. For sure. Here's our top loaders. All right. Got too many top loaders here. This goes there. Perfect. 138. Thank you guys for joining us. Thank you. 11 teams on the board. If we get down to single digits, once we get down to about like 3 teams, we'll run the last 3 for $1. Who got the Josh Gibson? The Cubs did. The Cubs won the Josh Gibson. The Cubbies did. Those Cubs always winning everything except when they play against the Padres. Hopefully the Padres win again. Going broke for cardboard. What's up, Going Broke? Nice to see you. Welcome to Tribute Release Day, you guys. Welcome. Yo, how's it going? Watching some baseball today? Hope you've been well. Let's put this like that. Just restocking all of our, all of the stuff that we have here. And then we have our case on the table here. I'm going to run downstairs. I'm going to go get my coffee real quick here. We've got 11 teams. We'll go over that checklist in just a second. Alrighty. Let's check out that checklist, though. That's what I'm interested in. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Dad. What's up? Nice to see you again. Saw you on Sunday. Let's see. What do we have here? Welcome in, everyone. We've got 11 teams left in our next break. Let's see. On our checklist. Put that like that. We have 11 teams here. Let's start off with those Atlanta Braves. Guys, last break, they dominated the game. They dominated the game. If you want to take down those Braves, let's see if they can do it again. Let's see if they can do it again. They have that dual player, dual relic with Ronald Acuna Jr. and Chipper Jones. That's a really cool one. You have the single player dual relic of Ronald Acuna Jr. there. We found that twice in the same break. That was awesome. You have on the prime patch auto relic Austin Riley, Michael Harris the second. You've got Matt Olson, Ronald Acuna Jr. twice on those auto relics. You also have Spencer Strider twice. On the tribute autograph, you have Andrew Jones, Austin Riley, David Justice, Fred McGriff, Hurston Waldrep. His name always gets me. Hurston Waldrep, there we go. We saw him in the break too as well. Kenny Lofton, Sean Murphy, Nacho Alvarez Jr., Ronald Acuna Jr., Spencer Schwellenbach. You've got Spencer Strider. You've got Andrew Jones, Michael Harris II, Ronald Acuna Jr., and Spencer Strider on the tribute to Cleats autographs as well. A lot of autos, a lot of relics. Overall, they just have a huge checklist. They also have that true to the game dual autograph with Ronald Acuna Jr. and Ozzie Albies. So you have two dual relics, or one relic, one autograph there. The true to the game will be really fun. B Faller, what's up, B Faller? Long time no see. Oh my goodness, it's been so long. How have you been? I hope well. Nice to see you. We got earthquakes over here. Oh my gosh. Nice to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. You also have on the dual player relic, you have Kyle Ripken and Gunnar Henderson for those Orioles. For those Baltimore Orioles, you've got Kobe Mayo and Cade Povich on the league inauguration autographs. Those are pretty cool. That's cool. That's fun. You got the milestone relics of Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson. On the milestone relic, Jumbo Black autograph. We want to find that. Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson. We've got Kyle Ripken Jr. on Pillars of the Game autos. Same thing with Eddie Murray. You also have, here's one thing I want to talk about. Those Braves taken out by Jessica. She's like, you know what? I want to do this. She's like, I want those Braves. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, thank you. We're at 10 teams now, you guys. 10 teams. I'm going to do something. I'm going to add in another break for us. Jessica, do you have a baseball team? What's your baseball team? Gotta say the Padres. Gotta say the Padres if you want to look cool. I'm joking. Guys, I'm going to add in another break for us. 4 boxes. We're at 10 teams left here. We'll just keep on going. The sky is the limit tonight. Cards. And then 12 autos. Today is release day as well. We're sending out a text message, so that'll get the word out for us. Let's see. Close this right here. I'm going to bring that right here. You like watching but you don't really have a team? That's okay. Hey, that's how I started too. Football mostly? Nice. Football's fun. Football is fun. Yeah, I like watching. I'll watch pretty much any game that's playing. Unless it's like 2 like bottom tier teams and I'm kind of like, yeah, I don't know if I really want to watch, right? But I mean, I watch some of them. But here's the thing. Let me see. That's the wrong one. I just love those Padres. Padres are definitely my team. Let's see. On our desktop, Dropbox. I'm uploading a new break for us. We're going to have break 2093. Welcome in. The Cardman joined. What's up, the Cardman? Nice to see you again. We have 10 teams left in the next one, you guys. We're also adding in a new break, so if your team is not there, take down your team. I'm getting the checklist right now, or not the price list. Let's see. Matt joined. Legend. What's up, Matt? Tony joined. So of a legend. So of a legend. Let's see. Okay or not? Come on. There we go. Looking good. Oh. 1 second, guys. I'm adding in a new break for us. Perfect. I love it. That looks good. Perfect. Alrighty, and that looks good there. That is correct. Perfect. And then, let me ask what the shipping. Striker, do you know what the shipping price is? I know. Well, it's because I don't have any spawners today. I gotta stay on screen. Nice to see you though. I gotta stay on screen, sir. I can't rest. Witsy join. What's up? Let me go ask what the shipping is. What is the shipping weight? Because this might be a little different because they are thicker. They are thicker. Alrighty, it's 8 to 11 ounces. Welcome in, everyone. We're adding in a new break right here. If you want to get your team and you couldn't get it in any of the other streams, here we go. 2093 is up. 2093 is up. If you want to get your team, get your team. We have 10 teams left in the next one. 10 teams left in the next one. Let me see what that text is. Perfect. Welcome in, everyone. Oh my goodness. Mr. Wonderful, stop it! Thank you so much, Mr. Wonderful. I see confetti's flying. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Mr. Wonderful. You're wonderful. Thank you so much. Always makes me so shy. Thank you so much, Mr. Wonderful. How's your day been? I know you popped in earlier. You doing good? Are you resting today? Got to do some shipping with the cute little shipping department. Thank you so much. Welcome in, you guys. We have 10 teams of 2092, 2025 Topps Tribute. Topps Tribute. What's up? Thank you guys so much for joining. Thank you. We have got 10 teams. Competitive pricing. Today is release day. Welcome in. We have a lot of great teams on the board. If anyone has a question on who signs what, Witsy says, give me those Tampa Bay Rays. In the third one, the Pirates taken out by 412. Thank you, 412. The Pirates off the board. We've got 9 teams left in 2092. Those Yankees are still there, you guys. Yankees with a massive checklist. Massive checklist. Those Mets actually do have a pretty big checklist as well. The Phillies taken out by Gamby. Thank you, Gamby. Thank you so much. Good luck. Let's see. Who else can we talk about? Those Miami Marlins. We didn't get to take a look at those ones. Miami Marlins. Smaller checklist. Let's see. What's the price point here? $49 team here. But here's the thing. You got that milestone relic of Giancarlo Stanton for the Florida Marlins. You have Ichiro on the autograph patches. Let's find that, you guys. Thank you so much, Mr. Wonderful. I don't know if you're still here, but thank you so much. Welcome in, you guys. We have 8 teams left on the board. MJ joined us. What's up, MJ? Happy Wednesday. You also have Connor Norby and Adam Mazar. You also have, let's see. Those Yankees. If you're a Yankees fan, this is for you. You've got 4 calling the shot dual autographs here. The Yankees taken out by Jessica. She's like, I love the big checklist. They have the biggest checklist here. The biggest checklist. They got the most. Good. How are you, MJ? Thank you so much, Jessica. Guys, if we get down to 2 teams, we're in the last 2 for $1. If we get down to 2 teams, we're in the last 2 for $1. She's like, I had to. She's like, I've been waiting for this. Those Yankees, I mean, we can pull some really cool stuff. Some really cool relics, some really cool autos as well. I mean, they got a good checklist. They've got a good checklist there. Let's see. Those Baltimore Orioles, you guys. You also have a pretty big checklist here. So many tribute autographs here. Look at this. On the tribute autograph, those are all your signers there. You have 2 true to the game dual autographs of Gunnar Henderson and Jackson Holiday. Want to find that. And Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson. You also have a dual player dual relic of Cal Ripken Jr. and Gunnar Henderson. You also have a calling the shot dual autograph of Cal Ripken and Chris Berman. You have Adley Rutschman on the autograph patches. On the league inauguration auto, you have Kobe Mayo and Cade Povich. You have on the milestone relic jumbo black autograph, you have Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson. Let's see. You have Stamp of Approval, Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson. A lot of Rutschman, a lot of Henderson. I pasted the autographs there on the Tribute Auto. You also have, on the Tribute to Threads autograph relic, Eddie Murray. That's really cool. A big checklist there for the Orioles. Next up are those Detroit Tigers. Let's see. Detroit Tigers. You have on the league inauguration autograph, Jace Jung and Jackson Jobe and Justin Henry Melly. You have 3 rookies there for those Tigers. You have Trey Sweeney as well. On the stamp approval, you have Riley Green. On the tribute autograph, you have Alan Trammell, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Melly, and you have Tarek Skubal. You also have on the tribute triple relic, Riley Green. If anyone has a question on who signs what for which team, please ask. Those Houston Astros taken on by Ed. Houston Astros, we saw them a lot in the last break as well. That was another team that just didn't stop. All card ship in this, guys. It's a 72 card product here. There is the possibility of skunk. If you skunk, we send you a skunk pack from a product. Don't know which product that is yet, but don't worry, we'll take care of you. We will take care of you. We got 7 teams left here. 7 teams left. All cards are top loaded as well. All cards are top loaded. Not a lot of people are doing that. The Cubs taken on by Ed. He says, "Give me those Cubbies. Give me those Cubbies." I love it. Those Minnesota Twins. Actually, I'm gonna skip the Twins, but here's the thing. What's the Rays card look like, Todd? Let's see. We haven't pulled it yet. The Shane McCallahan. We haven't pulled it yet. And the Randy Arozarena. Oh my gosh. So Arozarena. It's hard because when you switch to football, I'm like not used to it. Tomorrow, I'll be a pro. Tyler join. What's up, Tyler? Oh my goodness. Let's find him though for Tampa Bay. We haven't seen it yet. Actually, you know what? We did pull the Shane. Did we pull the Shane? Oh, I can't even remember. So many cards, such cool stuff. The main thing to focus on is that the tribute, the lowest we found so far today, is an out of 10. That's awesome for Texas. We pulled a card for Texas out of 10. Let's find our 1 of 1. Let's do it. Let's find our 5s as well. Those New York Mets. That's who I want to focus on. Those New York Mets. You have 3 calling the shot dual autographs, Pete Alonso and Gary Cohen. You got Bartolo Colon and Kerry Cohen. You have Johan Santana and Gary Cohen as well. You have a dual player dual relic as well, Francisco Lindor and Pete Alonso. That's really cool. You also have a tribute to Threads autograph relic of Pete Alonso. I love that. You also have a tribute to Cleats autograph, Francisco Lindor and Pete Alonso. You have the tribute triple relic, Francisco Lindor and Pete Alonso. A lot of Lindor, a lot of Alonso. You also have that stamp of approval. Francisco and Pete have that, but they also have Brandon Nimmo as well. Let's see. You also have the Pillars of the Game autograph of David Wright. That's a really nice one. Last break, we did see a decent amount of the Mets there, though. We did find it. We have 12 autos/mem cards to look for in this product here. There's 4 boxes. It's a full case. Every card is top loaded here. 72 cards. All cards ship as well. If you have a question on who signs for which team, please ask. Those San Francisco Giants, last break we did pull a Jung-Ho Lee on the tribute autograph there. We pulled his auto. They have Grant McCray and Hayden Birdsong there. On the True to the Game dual autograph, they have Will Clark and Mark McGuire on that dual auto. There's also Buster Posey for the Giants there on the Milestone Relic Jumbo Black autograph. Very hard to hit, but we can find it. You also have on the Pillars of the Game autograph, Barry Bonds and Buster Posey and Will Clark there. You also have Mel Alt for the New York Giants. That's going to the San Francisco Giants. And yeah, good checklist overall. A lot to look for. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. We have 7 teams left on the board with 2092. If we get down to 2 teams, we'll run the last 2 teams for $1. We'll run the last 2 teams for $1. Let's see. We have, what else do we have here? Those Washington Nationals. Let's see. What did he, Renee just pulled a 101? Oh boy, he beat us all. He got the first one, but we're going to beat him. We're going to find more than him. Just remind him, I'm the one who gave him his cases, okay? I'm the one who chose the case. What did he pull? Who did he pull? Cards joined. What's up, Cards? Legend. How's it going? Hopefully good. Guys, with those Washington Nationals, you also have Montreal Expos cards as well. Who did he pull, Striker? Thriving at work. Uh-oh. Are you thriving at work or am I thriving at work? Are we both thriving at work? I feel like we're both thriving at work. You're almost done with the day. Work's almost over. Work sucks. No, it's okay. What time do you get off? How long do you have till you're done? Till you're done, so you can go home. Guys, Washington Nationals, you got Vladimir Guerrero to look for here. You have the calling the shot dual auto of Juan Soto and Joe Buck. Juan Soto is also with the Nationals here. He has that milestone relic. Same thing with Bryce Harper. We saw some of those milestone relics with Bryce Harper in the last break. You also have the milestone relic jumbo black autograph. Very hard to hit, but we can do it. Bryce Harper and Juan Soto there. 4 hours and 15 minutes. Okay, don't even think about it. Just watch the stream, okay? It's already been 2 hours on this shift, and I'm already like, woohoo! I didn't even realize it's been 2 hours. He's thriving at work. Oh, wait, I'm retired. This is my job. Exactly. B-Faller's too cool. Do you like being retired, B-Faller? Is it good? Do you like it? I like being retired. Dylan Cruz, DJ Hertz, James Wood, and Tim Raines for the Montreal Expos on those tribute autographs here, you guys. Just keep in mind, Juan Soto does have that dual auto for the Nationals there. No, not all it's made up to be. It's like when COVID happened too. You're like, what do I do? What do I do with time? You should write a book, B-Faller. I feel like I want to take it where it's like 6 months of working, 6 months of fun. Actually, I kind of do that. I haven't. Well, I don't want to say that because then I sound snotty. But I haven't gone on a trip in a while. More than most, but. It's been a while, but the summertime is where it's going to heat up. My next trip is going to be in May. And I can't wait. April, May. Sticking to gardening and fishing. Well, there you go. That's the fun stuff, right? We're at 7 teams, you guys. 7 teams. If we get down to 2 teams, we're in the last 2 for $1. Last 2 for $1. Today, we're doing some baseball. The good stuff. What's up, Brewdust? What's up? Hopefully, everybody's doing good. Today is release day of Topps Tribute 2025. Sounds like a myth. It sounds so futuristic saying 2025 there, honestly. Sounds funky. Sounds funky. But welcome in, guys. Today is Tribute Release Day. Where is Cece? Cece's on Bargain Hunters Breaks 3, I think. Or not Bargain Hunters Breaks 3. He's on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Or eating garden fresh asparagus. Ooh. That sounds yummy. I want that. Let's see. Let me see. Are they streaming right now? I don't even know. They're a little quiet. Let's see. He hasn't followed 4 yet. You gotta follow 4. What are you doing? You gotta follow 4. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you guys so much for joining us, though. Thank you. Murray joined. What's up, Murray? We've got 7 teams still here. Grilled with mozzarella cheese. Ooh. Like, I love asparagus with, like, balsamic vinegar and, like, pieces of, like, bacon and, like, onion crumble. That's how I have it whenever you go to, like, steakhouses. That's good. That's the good stuff. Welcome in, you guys. We have 7 teams on the board. 7 teams on the board. We have those Nationals, those Giants, those Mets, those Twins, those Miami Marlins, those Tigers, and those Orioles. If it were me, I would take down those Mets, and I would take down those Giants. Giants, I like the Young Ho Lee chase. I think Young Ho Lee, I collect him quite a bit there. Not as much as the average collector. I'm just a rookie collector there, but Young Ho Lee on that chase, we did pull his auto last break there. So if the Giants are calling you, take them down. I almost said San Francisco 49ers. I was like, wait, no, wrong sport. The Padres are getting lucky right now. Is it still 2-1? What are they? They're not getting lucky. They're just good cards. You got to admit it. They're good. Not getting lucky. Cards, what's your team? Are you a Cubbies fan? 4-2? Ooh. Let's see. Baseball scores today. Let me see. Padres 4-2. End of the 8th. That's what I want to see. That is what I want to see. Uh-oh. Doing pretty good there. What are we doing? Who's scoring? Who's scoring for us? Let's see. Okay. Manny Machado and Fernando Tatis. Oh, Tatis, my favorite. Oh. Sheets is not... Sheets? What are you doing, buddy? Okay. Oh, those Red Sox. Beat those Cubs. Hey, you know what? It's hard because I like the Cubs, too. That's the thing. PCA, of course. Playing pretty good. Love PCA. Let's see. Sia Suzuki, too. Good player for those Cubs. Overall, exciting time. PCA, though. I like PCA. Gavin Sheets, guys. Oh, Gavin Sheets, such a great player. I love Gavin Sheets. He plays good for our Padres. Woo! You see, you live in New Hampshire? Nice. I had to think about where New H is. It's so far away. Welcome in, everyone. We got 7 teams on the board. Let's see. Watched the baseball game on Monday between the Padres and the Cubs there. That was fun. We were down 3-1, but we came back and we beat them 10-4. I root for any team playing the Cubs. Very smart. What's the snack of the day? Beef jerky, but it's not that good. Beef jerky from Pacific Gold. I don't like it. Mr. and Mrs. Meatball, what's up? Beefballer just doesn't like the Cubs, I guess. Interesting. Guys, we're at 7 teams. See, that's the hard thing, because, like, I like the Cubs. It's just hard when we play against the Cubs, you know? Same thing with the Dodgers, too. I like the Dodgers. Hello, how are you? We're at the top of the 9th. Padres, Padres, make sure we don't lose. Padres. Oh, my goodness. Beefballer's a Cardinals fan. Nice. I didn't know that. Wes Snyder joined. What's up, Wes? Guys, we have 7 teams on the board. There's 3 meatballs here. Oh my goodness, it's a meatball party. Woo! Spaghetti and meatballs are so good. Bad jerky, never buy that again. I don't like the Pacific Gold because like the jerky is kind of like a little bit like on the harder side. I like the I don't know, we have another brand that's like pineapple spicy. It's from Costco. That one's really good. I like it. I also have a yogurt here too. But I don't know if I want to eat the yogurt just yet. It's because I can't fill in. Today's a fast day though. Fast day. Let me see if I have my other thing. We've got a lot of teams on the board. 7 teams left up here for us, guys. 7 teams. Here's one. I also like the chomps. Chomps are really good for you. My biggest problem is I keep on eating too much protein though. It's hard. Padres about to win. We have 7 teams on the board. Orioles have a big checklist here. Mets have a lot of dual autos as well. Let's see. Let me put this back in my bag. Alrighty. For those Mets, you guys. There's a lot to look for here. On Calling the Shot dual autographs, you have 3 dual autos there. You have Pete Alonso and Gary Cohen. You've got Bartolo Colon and Gary Cohen, and Johan Santana and Gary Cohen. You also have on the Tribute to Threads autograph relics. I really want to find that. The Pete Alonso. Very, very cool there. You also have on the Tribute Triple Relics, Francisco Lindor and Pete Alonso. On the Tribute Terries, you have Francisco Lindor. On the single player dual relics, we found a few of those in the last break there. You have Francisco Lindor and Pete Alonso. On the Pillars of the Game autograph, you have David Wright. So a lot of Pete Alonso, a lot of Francisco Lindor. You also have on the league inauguration autograph, Luis Angel Acuna. And let's see. You also have on that dual relic, Francisco Lindor and Pete Alonso as well. And 2 autograph patches to look for. Brandon Nimmo and Pete Alonso. Very cool. You also have Mike Piazza on the base there, just to note there. Just to note, those are your Mets there. We have 7 teams still on the board. Those Orioles are what I want to see, though. Those Baltimore Orioles. You do have Satchel Paige, old school player there. Use that protein to get stronger. I know, right? Sometimes, I mean, I'm eating protein where it's like 80 grams of protein. I'm only supposed to have 40, you know? So, that's the only thing. But protein never hurts you. Protein's pretty good, right? It's because I eat sardines too. Sardines are very good, like good for your health all over. So, for those Orioles, you have true to the game dual autographs of Gunnar Henderson and Jackson Holliday. How many boxes in a case? 4 boxes. 4 boxes. 4 boxes. 3 cards per pack there. So you got 72 cards in a full case. 72 cards in a full case. You're looking for 12 autos or mem cards. We pulled some really cool stuff. The lowest we pulled today is out of 10. This is our second break for us today. So we're just getting started. We're just getting started here. I am kind of running out of this one. Let me switch this. Gotta switch our tops here. That. This one goes like that. Perfect, perfect. Welcome in. You did that without a calculator? Dude, what? I just have it memorized. I say this stuff in my sleep, okay? This is my job, B-Faller. I gotta be professional, right? We have 7 teams. 7 teams. We gotta take them down. We gotta take him down. Here's the thing, though. With those Orioles, I like those Orioles, too. This is the hard part. You got the true to the game dual autograph with Gunnar Henderson and Jackson Holliday and Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson. You see Skeens yet? We saw 1 Skeens on the base. No numbered Skeens, no auto Skeens, no patch Skeens. But we will find him. We'll find him. Fingers crossed. Smaberry joined. What's up, Smaberry? What's up, what's up? So you do have those 2 true to the game dual autographs. I love that. You also have Gunnar Henderson on that tribute to the Cleats autograph. That's going to be cool to find. A lot of signers. Adley Rutschman, Corbin Burns, Kobe Mayo, Chase McDermott. You've got Cade Povich, Jim Palmer, and Jordan Westberg. On the tributaries, you have Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson. You have, on the stamp of approval, you have Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson. On the single-player dual relics, you have Cal Ripken Jr. On the prime patch auto relic, you have Gunnar Henderson. So many names! And let's see, anything else that catches your eye? You also have that dual-player dual relic, Cal Ripken Jr. and Gunnar Henderson, and Calling the Shot dual autograph of Cal Ripken Jr. and Chris Berman as well. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4. You have four duels just in general, just to look for there for the Orioles, as well as tons of signers and tons of inserts as well. On the stamp of approval, those will be really cool to find. Hopefully we can see that today. You also have that autograph patch of Adley Rutschman, the autograph patches. That'll be really cool. Really, really cool for those Baltimore Orioles. They have a very decent checklist here. Next up, let's take a look at those Detroit Tigers. The Detroit Tigers here. You have on the base Ty Cobb, Trey Sweeney as your rookie, Jace Jung, and Justin Henry Malloy. Is it Malloy? I gotta figure out how to say his last name. That is what I forgot to look up. Oh my goodness. I gotta learn. Justin Henry Malloy. Justin. Because once we know it once, then we're fine. Justin Henry Malloy. How do you say his name? Let's see. Malloy. Alright, there we go. Now we got it. Justin Henry Malloy. There we go. Justin Henry Malloy, your rookie there. You also have Jackson Jobe there. On the league inauguration autos, you have Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, and Justin Henry Malloy. On the stamp of approval, you have Riley Green there. On the tribute autographs, you have Alan Trammell, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, and Tarek Skubal. You also have on the tribute triple relics, Riley Green. So you have 3 rookies to look for the Tigers there. That is, what's that price point at for that team? Let's see. Guys, once we get down a few more teams, we're in the last few for $1. That's a $99 team. 3 rookies to look for. You have 4 autographs. You have that stamp of approval. You also have the league inauguration autograph as well. So 4 tribute autos, 3 league inauguration autos, and a tribute triple relic of Riley Green. That's going to be cool. What else do we have here? Those San Francisco Giants. Let's see. San Francisco Giants. You've got, on the true to the game dual auto, Will Clark and Mark McGuire. On the tribute to Threads autograph relic, you have Buster Posey. On the tribute autograph, you have Grant McCray, Hayden Birdsong, and Jung-Ho Lee. Last break, we found a Jung-Ho Lee auto as well. You also have the Pillars of the Game autos of Barry Bonds, Buster Posey, and Will Clark. On the Milestone Relic Jumbo Black autograph, very hard to find, but I believe we can find it. We have Buster Posey on the Milestone Relic. There's Buster Posey and Mike Yastrzemski. You also have on the League Inauguration Auto, Hayden Birdsong. And on the base, just overall what we're looking for is Matt Chapman, Willie Mays, Buster Posey, Will Clark, and Mel Ott. It says New York Giants is going to the San Francisco Giants. What's up, Cards? Hey, Cards. Let's break down our boxes here, make everything tidy for us from our last cases. We have a case in front of us here. It's 4 boxes, 72 cards, all cards ship. Everything is going to be top-loaded as well. If anyone has a question on who signs what for which team, please ask. More than happy to answer that for you guys. Also, we do have a third break to buy into as well. A third break is available. Third break is available for us. Let's see. We'll be doing some breaks today. Today is release day of Tribute. A lot of people have it. Exciting, exciting times. Like that. And then I'm going to go put this outside. 7 teams left on the board. Welcome in, welcome in. We've got 7 teams left, you guys. Those Miami Marlins, we skipped over those Marlins. Also, we need to talk about those Twins. Let's go with the Marlins first. Miami Marlins, you've got 2 tribute autographs, Connor Norby and Adam Mazur. You have Ichiro on the Prime Patch autograph relic. You also have on the autograph patches Ichiro as well. On the Milestone relic, you have Giancarlo Stanton for the Florida Marlins. On the League Inauguration autograph, you have Connor Norby. And Connor Norby on the base. That is your rookie there. Really exciting to find some Ichiro, though. That's what you're looking for with those Marlins. What else do we have? Those Minnesota Twins. The Minnesota Twins. You have on the Tribute Triple Relic, Carlos Correa. On the Tribute Autograph, you have Brooks Lee, David Festa, Zebby Matthews. On the Tributaries, you have Byron Buxton. On the Tributaries. On the Stamp of Approval, you have Byron Buxton as well. On the Single Player Dual Relic, you have Carlos Correa. On the Milestone Relic, you have Byron Buxton. On the League Inauguration Autograph, you have Brooks Lee and David Festa. And on the base, you have Kirby Puckett and Brooks Lee on that rookie card there. So those are your 2 base cards. You have a decent amount of signers here. I believe those those Minnesota Twins, $69 team. But we do want to find that Tribute Triple Relic of Carlos Correa here. For those Twins, I believe last break we did find something with David Festa there as well, so we saw him. The Byron Buxton on the Tributaries is also a really cool one too. I'm going to open up my yogurt. Eat just a tiny bit before we start breaking again. Today is going to be a long day. As mentioned, it is release day. Really exciting times there. Hello. Yeah. Just stay right there because they can see you. So just, okay. And then it should be in this bag. At the very bottom. As you can see.
Okay, you have yogurt. I brought you yogurt.
Thanks. Welcome in, you guys.
Bars too.
The protein peanut butter one? Yeah. Okay, those are. Did you try the guys? I bought these yogurt bars. Oh my gosh! Did you try it? The strawberry one?
No.
Incredible! Oh my gosh! If anyone has like a sweet tooth, but you don't want to eat a lot of sugar, like if you can't eat a lot of sugar but you want to eat something healthy, I bought these bars at Walmart. It's these strawberry bars. What they do is they take yogurt and they dry it. And they put it in like these chocolate bars, but so it doesn't have like, it doesn't double the sugar or anything. It's not like freeze dried or anything. They just let it dry naturally, and then they cover it with just a little bit of chocolate. Amazing. And it's really tiny, and at first I was like, oh my gosh, this is so tiny. It's like 12 grams of protein and only like 4 grams of sugar. It tastes like candy. It's like a chocolate bar. Amazing. It's really good for anyone who can't eat sugar. I had it last night and I was like, wow, that is crazy. So that's a really good. I have to find the brand, and like it literally, it's better. What is the name? I don't know. Let me see. Like I can if I'm gonna sell you anything, I'm gonna sell you those yogurt bars. Like you have to try them. They have them in it's like yogurt bars from Walmart. Chocolate. What is it? Oh, it's called Clio. It's a mini Greek yogurt bars. Amazing. They have them at Walmart, Target, Albertsons. I didn't try the vanilla. I'm not a vanilla person. They also have zero sugar, but you have to be careful with zero sugar because that actually is worse for you with chemicals. But look up Clio. Like, if you want to try something good, that was, like, better than anything else I've ever had. He's running a chat, too? What do you mean? As in, is he streaming as well? He's doing a lot, too. Oh, yeah, we've got 4 streams up right now, actually. We've got a lot. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks, guys, for joining us. We have 7 teams on the board. 7 teams on the board. We have those Baltimore Orioles, those Detroit Tigers, Miami Marlins, Minnesota Twins, the Mets, the Giants, and the Nationals. Nationals have a big checklist as well. As far as checklists go, the Mets have a pretty big checklist here. The Orioles, the Nationals, it's on the smaller side, but you do have some interesting names there, such as Juan Soto with Calling the Shot dual autograph with Joe Buck. You also have Bryce Harper on that milestone relic and Juan Soto there. On the tribute autograph, you have Dylan Cruz, DJ Hertz. You have James Wood and Tim Raines on the Montreal Expos. Let's put this right here. And you also have Vladimir Guerrero for the Montreal Expos on the base for this team as well. Nice to see. For those Washington Nationals, that is a... I gotta scroll down. Oh my goodness. Well, Whatnot never stop glitching on us. That's a $299 team. But guys, if we get down to about 2 teams, we're in the last 2 teams for $1. That could possibly be those Nationals. We're at 7 teams right now. We have to take down a few more teams. Those Orioles have a big checklist here. A big checklist. As mentioned, they do have 4 of those duels just in general. They've got Cal Ripken Jr. and Chris Berman on the Calling the Shot dual auto. You have on the dual player, dual relic, Cal Ripken Jr. and Gunnar Henderson. Nice one. You also have on the True to the Game autograph, Gunnar Henderson and Jackson Holiday. And Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson. Nice stuff on that True to the Game. You also have the Tribute to Threads autograph of Eddie Murray. You also have Tribute to Cleats autograph of Gunnar Henderson. On the tributaries, you have Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson. If anyone has a question on who signs what for which team, we have 7 teams left on this board. And let's see, how many teams we have left? In 93, we have 27 teams left in 93. A lot to work through. Yeah, we'll be doing some more breaks as we go. We'll add in more breaks, right? We'll keep on going. That one tastes weird. Those Angels taken out by Slider. Thank you, Slider. Slider, your profile picture is so cute. I love it. Is that your dog? So sweet. so sweet. Thank you. Ape joined. What's up, Ape? What's up? I got a new phone holder here. It's super cool. I got a new, like, gold little phone holder, so it's perfect for watching the games while we break. The Mets taken down by Nat. She's like, give me those Mets. Thank you so much, Natalie. Thank you. We're at 6 teams, you guys. Uh-oh. We're going down. Hey, Dusty. What's up, Dusty? We're at 6 teams. If we get down to... Let's see. If we take down those... Let's see. Guys, if we get down to 3 teams, we're in the last 3 for $1. Let's take down 3 more teams. We're in the last 3 for $1. High five. What's up, Dusty? Happy Wednesday. Brother Goggles joined. What's up, Brother Goggles? Nice to see you again. Thank you guys so much for joining. My name's Tatiana. Today is the release day of Tribute 2025. Aw, you're so pretty. You know what? I saw you messaged me on Instagram. I was like, oh, beautiful. Beautiful. I saw your kiddo. So cute. You guys look like a really sweet family. We've got 6 teams left on 2092. 2092, you guys. 6 teams left. I mean it. You know what? It's always good. I was a little bit of a stalker. I was like, ooh, it's Natalie. Right? Curtis Curtis Pohl just joined. What's up, Curtis Pohl? Thank you guys so much for joining. My Instagram's funny. I just post all my hits and my little selfies like cheese, right? It was funny, so I gotta post more stuff though. But welcome in, you guys. I was just posting all those Star Wars hits we pulled yesterday, or on Sunday. On Sunday with Chad. We had fun there. That was an awesome day. We've got 6 teams left here with 2092. They made my coffee a little strong today. I'm like, whoa. I mean, that's a little strong there. That is like dirt water, which I don't mind. I don't mind. It just makes me go a little bit more crazier. But welcome in, everyone. We've got 23 people here. Thanks, guys, for joining us. We have 6 teams on the board. If we take down 3 more teams, if we get down to 3 teams, we'll run the last 3 for $1. 3 for $1. Builder Schroeder joined. What's up, Builder Schroeder? Nice to see you. Guys, also don't forget the big fella. What's up, the big fella? We also have coupons for you guys. You can click your crown here to see your tier. That means you have coupons if you are part of a tier here. The more you spend, the more coupons you get there. And you can apply them to any purchase that you'd like there. So we got a lot of stuff for you guys. A lot of cool stuff with our reward system. How is college going? College is going good. And I barely even focus on it. I forget that I'm going to college. I'm going part-time, but I barely even I forget because I only do it one day online. So I'm like, oh my gosh, I go to college. Just busy working, but it's going good. Thank you for asking. So summer's about to happen. We're just busy working. You know, can't believe it. Summer's already here. Where's our year going? But in a second, we're gonna blink. It's gonna be Christmas again. It's gonna be Christmas. Oh my goodness. You're a No, not a biology major. I'm a business major. Similar. Starts with a B, right? I'm a business major. Well, technically, I'm an undeclared major because I'm only a freshman in college. But, it's better just to be undeclared for right now. Just because it makes it easier. But I'm taking all business-focused classes. So, with my associate's degree. So, it's nice. I'm going to community college for my associate's degree right now. And then I'm going to transfer probably to one of the UC schools. Whichever one I can do. But here's the thing. Like, it also doesn't make sense to transfer to the UC school. Because sure, it's a great school. Whatever has a good business program, but at the same time, it's kind of like I don't think I will really have time to go full time in my next junior and senior year. Which, I mean, I'm too busy breaking here, and it's a good type of busy. So it's like a toss up. I don't know. I'll just keep on doing it online, but no matter what, once I get my associate's degree and transfer, it's gonna be a good focus school. Just probably a business focus school. Always good to have that. Just because breaking's going so good here. Going so good with the family business, so it just makes sense. And I'm kind of good at breaking. No, I'm just joking. I mean, I'm decent. But we got some good stuff. And plus, breaking's so fun. I can't really imagine doing anything else. Too many hobbies in general, so it's like, what do I do, right? If we didn't have breaking, I would have gone to, or at least would have planned to do law school, but I mean, it doesn't make sense when you already have something here. So business is just solid. It's always good to have in the back of the mind. Even if you're not really business oriented, you get to learn a lot. Exactly. It's what you know at the end. Exactly. Agreed. Completely agreed. Like right now I'm taking a business management class, which technically doesn't really help me with any of my credits, but I'm learning how to do payroll and learning about different things with actually just managing a business. And understanding how to write checks for businesses and all this different stuff. I mean, the check part, it's pretty easy, but there's a lot of stuff that goes into that class, and I'm appreciative that I found it because there's a lot of information there. And I feel like a lot of times, the more that we grow as a society, we're just like, we're getting more stupid. We're like, well, why am I going to school for one thing if I'm not even going to utilize it in another way, right? Exactly. That's true, Adam. Yeah, agreed. A lot of times there's students who unfortunately are more textbook smart, you know, like they know, okay, well, I do it step by step, but when a real life situation happens, I see it a lot with my generation and probably some millennials too, but especially with my generation, they learn it, but they don't actually know how to like utilize it too. Like they don't understand the skills of being able to use those tools, and that's something a lot of people are lacking, right? So luckily, I mean, I've been in my family's business since the beginning. Obviously, I've always helped out. If you guys know our story, my family used to own a thrift store in a 7,000 square foot thrift store in Poway, California. So we always ran that, and that was a different type of level of business. We've always been in buying and selling, and that idea of how can you make your money work for you, and just the understanding of what it takes to build a business. And also with doing this, there's different things. Like in high school, I recently graduated last year. In high school, there was, I took graphic design and business marketing and video production, and I learned a lot on what it means to actually grow a business socially and through the internet, and just how to catch like an audience's eye in a sense. So there's a lot of great things you can learn, and it doesn't have to be all for school. I mean, you don't even have to complete college, but you can earn the tools that you need to create a successful business or be someone who is successful in the workforce as well. So there's a lot of things. I feel like people say you have to go to college, but at the same time, it's whatever works for you. It's whatever works for you. What's your dedication, right? That I know, right? Yeah, dealing with supply and demand. There you go. You know what? High school, a lot of times it's just talking about can you recite? Can you do this? Can you do that, right? I know plenty of people who are really book smart, but at the same time, they don't really have the tools to utilize that in the real world. So a lot of times we say that it means a lot, and sure, it looks good. Like here, for instance, if you're going to be a doctor, you got to go to school for that, obviously, right? You have to learn certain things, right? No college and retired at 62. There you go, B-Faller. It's also about the mentality too. Somebody can be extremely educated in what they do. They can know a lot, but it's where do they spend their time, right? Where do they spend their time? Do they say, oh, I can only work 4 hours, but then say, oh man, it's not working for me, right? It's all about what you do and what you know and what you, how much time you put in too as well. So once you understand that, you're golden. But a lot of times with my generation, and I don't mean to be a generation downer, but it's just interesting to see how people are very like not go-getters in a sense. There's some people who are, but from my experience, like when I see the people who I know around me, which I'm like, dang, that's really sad. You got to work hard, and if you don't understand that, I hope that somebody shows you that too, right? It's all about your experience, but also just the environment that you're around. And I feel like I'm blessed to be around a business-oriented family and just mindset and atmosphere, because there's a lot you can learn from there. A lot. So, and just understanding what it means to like work for a business too, but also own your business. So, a lot of time, oh my gosh, we got into such business stuff, but that's the thing, it's just I had my, that's why I'm also going to community college too. Like I graduated with a 4.3 GPA, 4.2, 4.3 unweighted, but I graduated with really good grades, right? I was an athlete, I did NHS, I did all this stuff that marks the check marks, but here's the thing, like, going to community college is sometimes, some people are like, oh, that's bad, you're going to community college. You save a lot of money. You save $200,000, okay? California, you gotta pay for your college depending on how much you make, so saved a lot of money for the first 2 years, which you can get for like $1,000 at community college, yeah. The experience is priceless, possibly. Maybe, but I mean, I'm not really into partying or anything like that, so yeah. I'm a high school teacher and I teach high school business classes. Nice. That stuff is what really matters there, and not a lot of people realize that, but I've used so much from business classes, a lot with my marketing, which sounds silly, but at the same time, I've utilized it to expand my family's social media and just in general. There's a lot to learn there. That's cool though, Corey. Thank you for being a teacher. Teachers, man, we need more teachers. Teachers put in a lot of work. Really appreciative, yeah. Yeah, you get your basics. It's the same classes for cheaper, and then you transfer. And the one thing about California is there's the Promise program. If you do the Promise program, you get automatically accepted to SDSU, which I don't want to go to SDSU, unfortunately. SDSU is not for me, but I mean, there's a lot of automatic program purses. So also with the UC schools, I've been automatically accepted to a lot of the UC schools because of that, because of my grade point in college and high school as well. So it's your job, but still, it's a hard job. It's a hard job. Oh, business experience. Oh, I got what you mean. I thought you meant the college experience, because some of my family members were kind of they were kind of like, man, Tatiana, why are you going to community college? Like, you're gonna miss out on like the college experience, which I'm like, okay, well, on Friday nights I like to knit and do paint, so I don't know what experience I'm gonna be missing out on. I'm just gonna be doing that at home, right? So I'm not necessarily with that style. But now on Friday nights, I'm like, man, I'm staying up all night, I'm breaking, okay? Fridays are fun. If anyone has a question on who signs what for which team, 2092 has 6 teams left. If we take down 3, we'll run the last 3 for $1. But it's whatever you make for it, honestly. And there's never one thing that school tries to teach you is that there's only one way to go. There's only once you go to high school, you have to go to college. Once you go to college, you have to start working for someone. And once you start working for someone, it's till retirement. Like, yes, being an owner, a business owner is hard, but at the same time, you get to set the rules there as well. I'm not a business owner, obviously. I'm an employee, but helping with my family's business, there's a lot to be learned, and that it's not just one thing. If you don't go to college, still you should be active and understand what you need to do to see what's your goals. What's your goals? Anyways, I got a lot to say there. But it's just interesting to see how different generations think, because as time changes, also different opportunities evolve as well. Same thing with degrees and all that. If we get down to 3, you can run the last 3 at auction. I love it. That's what I've been saying. Exactly. See, with my school was very much like you should go to college and you should go to the most expensive college, but I realized that with my counselor was because the school actually profits off. They can say, oh, well, our students all go to this school, right? And so I didn't realize that the school wasn't really in my best interest there. Detroit has been killing it in Renee's case is interesting. Well, let's see. Which case? We did pull that Jung-Ho Lee auto. Each case is different, you guys. We saw some Baltimore cards as well. Yeah, there's a lot of options, though. And I think it's harder and harder for people to say that there isn't, especially with the influence of social media and just the internet in general, how it's evolving. Jobs are changing a lot, especially with AI as well. But there still is a lot of job security there, too. So it's not like AI is going to take everything from us. But just with the advancements, I mean, it's funny because I wonder if I haven't gone to my school. I don't really go to talk about my school, but my school definitely was like, you have to go to college, you have to do this, and you got to go to the best one. If you don't go to the best one, it's no good, right? I'm in the automotive industry, no college education, started from the bottom of the company. Now I run the company's store in the Houston market. Wow, that's awesome, Big Show. Exactly. There's a lot of stories where it's not just a one-time thing. Congratulations, that's awesome. You should be really proud of that. It's all about where you started and where you finished, though, right? All about where you finish. So, it's interesting, yeah. But for college, I'm just playing it safe. Luckily, there's such thing as online college, so I can do all my stuff at like 4 in the morning. 4 in the morning, turn it all in, and then go to work. Makes it much easier, so. But, yeah, I mean, school's important, but it's not the most important thing sometimes. Marine bio major, now in finance. Ooh. It didn't help one bit. Just learned as I went. There you go. And even with the internet, there's so much that you can learn in general there too. It's really interesting how time has changed too. It's an awesome story, and it's honestly really motivating to hear how far people have come and what they've experienced with their own hard work. It's all about what you do, right? You can't say I can't, right? There's so many sources nowadays. So many sources, a lot to learn too. Like, I mean, even YouTube, you can learn so much from YouTube. So much. It's cool. Let's put that right over here. Perfect. Welcome in, everyone. We're at 6 teams left. If we get down to 3 teams, we'll run the last 3 teams for $1. Those Miami Marlins, you guys, one of the cheapest teams still left up on the board, but here's the thing. They do have Ichiro. There. The Marlins taken on by John. Thank you, John. Appreciate it. The Diamondbacks taken down in the 3rd one. Thank you, Jose. Woohoo! Guys, if we take down 2 more teams from 2092, we'll run the last 3 teams for $1. Today is release day. What's up, Clay? What's up? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing good. Hope. Good day. What's up, mate? Hope you're doing good. Nice to see you. Down in Australia. We've got 5 teams left, you guys. If we take down 2 more teams, we're on the last 2 for $1. Jung-Ho Lee, you guys. I would take down Jung-Ho Lee. With those Orioles, though, you have Gunnar Henderson and Jackson Holiday on the True to the Game dual auto. You have Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson as well On the dual relic, you have Kyle Ripken Jr. and Gunnar Henderson. On the calling the shot autograph, you have Kyle Ripken Jr. and Chris Berman. You have on the autograph patches, Adley Rutschman. On the league inauguration auto, you have Colby Mayo, Cade Povich. On the milestone relics, you have Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson. On the milestone relic jumbo black autograph, Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson. You've got a lot to look for here with this team. With those Baltimore Orioles, with the Tigers, let's see. With the Tigers, you have the tribute triple relic of Riley Green. On the tribute autograph, you have Alan Trammell. You've got Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Mallet. You've got Tarek Skubal and Riley Green. You've got a lot. Let's see. What are the Padres at? Padres and Cubs game. Is it over? Probably. 4-2. Padres win. Padres win 15-4. My Padres are 15-4. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Let's see. What's the scores for all teams right now? Scores for all MLB teams. Let's see our ranking. Let's see. Let's see overall scores, stats, MLB stat. Let's see. Padres win again. Best start in years. Agreed. Big K, are you a Padres fan? Are you a Padres fan? I love my Padres. I'm a Padres fan, obviously. The Orioles are beating the Guardians 4-1, bottom of the third. Wow. That's going to be a high-ranking score, hopefully. That'll be a fun game to watch. Phillies are beating those Giants. A lot of games playing right now. Those Diamondbacks are playing against the Marlins. What's up, Tony? Hi, Tony. Hello, Mr. Hauser. You've got those Cardinals did beat the Astros, though. We already talked about that. Yankees are losing to the Royals 1-0, bottom of the first, though. Your station in San Diego. Thank you so much for your service. Thank you. Yeah, San Diego, those Padres, good choice. Good choice. Chucky joined. Hey, Chucky, nice to see you again. Let's see, rankings for MLB teams, wins and losses, 2025. Let's see. Let's see the standings. Alrighty. Yankees 10-7. Perfect. Ooh-hee. Padres are with the most wins in the series. I'm loving it. It's music to my ears. Our Padres, we are on fire, you guys. No doubt there. We have the most wins out of the league. I love it. Oh, that's super cool. You're watching right now this series, or do you not really watch that much baseball anymore? Padres, though, on fire. I love it for my Padres. We have 5 teams left in 2092. Let's take down 2 teams, you guys. 2 teams. We'll run the last 3 for $1. 3 for $1 there. Let's see. Those Dodgers, though, too. 13-6. Wow. Giants are actually kind of doing pretty good. I like it. Let's see. Let our Padres. Watch out. Those Chicago Cubs as well. I feel like Cubs are definitely one of the big competitions for the series this year. Got a lot of good players there. But definitely those Padres. I mean, after the Padres beat them. Ouchie. Ouch. Whee. Let's see. Rangers doing pretty good. So it's in the lead for the AL East, Yankees, AL Central, Guardians. Interesting. Why are they? Oh, because the Guardians have less losses, but that might change if they lose today's game. Detroit Tigers are 10-8. Not too bad. AL Central kind of spread out there. Texas Rangers for AL West. NL East, you have the Mets. Interesting. Those Mets 11-7. The Cubs 12-9 for NL Central. And NL West, you have San Diego Padres taking the lead there. Music to my ears. Oh my goodness, those Padres. As long as, I mean, we've got good players all around. I won't bore you talking about the Padres all around, but still a very good team. Let's see, turn that off there. There we go. Make sure my sound isn't on. You know, just a lot of great players. Actually, one of our employees actually went to go see the Padres game today. The score wasn't too crazy, but still awesome to see that the Padres did win. Hi, Tyler. Welcome, you guys. We have 5 teams left on the board. Padres. Ooh, not Padres. The Dodgers. You think so? Who are the Dodgers playing right now? Dodgers. Who are they gonna play? Are they playing? No, because it starts at 7. Who was it again? Dodgers game today. Oh yeah, after the Rockies. Yeah, we were talking about that. Yeah, they're gonna be pretty good. Poor Rockies, 3-14 for the Rockies, 13-6 for the Dodgers. Are you a Dodgers fan, Gabriel? You gotta be. We saw Dodgers on the opening day playing against the the Tigers. The Tigers, guys, the Tigers are still on the board. Still on the board with some rookies there. Those Tigers. You have Trey Sweeney, Justin Henry, Malloy, Jackson Jobe on the rookie. You got 3 rookies there to look for the Tigers. On the tribute autograph. Oh, you're in Southern California? Me too. Nice. We're in San Diego. Obviously. San Diego Padres, right? You have, on the tribute autograph, you have Alan Trammell, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, and Tarek Skubal. There. You also have Riley Green on the tribute triple relics as well for those Tigers. Pretty good. You also have that stamp of approval of Riley Green as well. Stamp of approval with Riley Green there. Cubby J joined. What's up, Cubby J? Nice to see you again. Leo joined. Hi, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining. We have 5 teams on the board. If we take down 2 teams, we're the last 3 teams for $1. We just have to take down 2 more teams. Help us out. Bub! Oh my gosh. Hi, Bub. What's up, Bub? Nice to see you. I'm in the high desert, about an hour and a half from Los Angeles. Ooh, nice. Nice. Yeah, nice area over there. That's cool. Not too far from us. Just a little bit. Have you ever been to San Diego before? Have you ever been to the Padres Stadium? Has anyone been to the Padres Stadium here? Padres Stadium, very nice. I've been to the Padres Stadium. I've been to the Dodgers Stadium, the Cleveland Guardians, and the Pirates Stadium. I've been to 4 stadiums. You were there for a New Year's party. Ooh, that's cool. I didn't know about that. That's fun. Did you like it? Nice city, but not the stadium. You don't like the stadium? I think the stadium was good. I actually, honestly, sorry, I didn't really like the Dodgers Stadium that much. It was a great time. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, San Diego's pretty fun. San Diego's very nice. Very nice. Cool to party on the field. That's cool. I didn't even know they had that. Oh my gosh. That's really cool. Honestly, I thought the Padres, here's the thing. I thought the Dodgers Stadium was decent. It was like smaller than I thought it would be. And like walking up the hill wasn't too bad, but I just thought it was like kind of funny that it was like on that hill. Oh, you haven't been to the stadium. Okay, I got you. Because I was like, the Padres Stadium is very nice. Kansas City Royals taken out by ATX. Thank you. The Baltimore Orioles taken out by MJ. He's like, let's get this ball rolling. 1 more team. Thank you so much, MJ. I have the Diamondbacks and Zach Sprague. Ooh, and the Mariners and Cole. Nice. Yeah, it looks nice. The Dodgers was fun, though. We went opening day, so it was cool. Cool to see the Sea of Blue. Guys, take down 1 more team in 2092. We'll run the last 3 teams for $1. Somebody take down those San Francisco Giants. Put some respect on their name. Sea Striker, that's the only second time I've said it, okay? Dodger Stadium is old. Yeah, it was a little bit old, but it's not that bad. I thought the history, like going downstairs, seeing all their museum was pretty cool. But it was a little old, which I was surprised about. But other than that, it's okay. It's okay. It's a piece of history, right? Piece of history. The Cleveland Guardians was actually like the same, it seemed like the same as the Padres Stadium. That was cool. But, the Pirates Stadium, my goodness, that was a really cool one. Because when you're looking out in the field, you see the Pittsburgh River right there. And then you see the yellow bridge. Iconic. That was really nice to see there. I thought that was really fun. And, just overall, the Pirates game, it wasn't even like a sold out game, but it was cool. And the atmosphere was very nice. So we liked that one. We've got 4 teams left in 2092, you guys. Take down 1 more team. I'll run the last 3 for $1. Illinois, did you see what you hit on, was it Sunday or something? I think it was Sunday. Did you see when you went to sleep, it was that last, or one of the last breaks? Or second to last break? Oh my goodness, Illinois. You hit crazy stuff. We have one more team to take down. Yes, ma'am, he says. Woohoo! I was cheering for you. I was like, oh my goodness. People were like, wow, this is awesome. Congrats, congrats. Thank you. Guys, take down one more team in 2092. One more team. One more team. We have those Tigers. We talked about them with the 3 rookies there. The Minnesota Twins, you've got Byron Buxton on the Tributaries, the Stamp of Approval. The Milestone Relics. You have Carlos Correa on the Tribute Triple Relic. And the and the single player dual relic. You have Brooks Lee on the Tribute Auto, David Festa, and Zebby Matthews there. You also have, for those San Francisco Giants, you have true to the game dual autograph of Will Clark and Mark McGuire. You have Buster Posey on Tribute to Threads autograph relics. You have on the Tribute autograph Grant McCray, Hayden Birdsong, and Jung Ho Lee. We pulled Jung Ho Lee on the last one. That was a cool one. You have on the Pillars of the Game autograph Barry Bonds and Buster Posey and Will Clark. On the Milestone Relic, you have Buster Posey, Mike Yastrzemski. You also have Hayden Birdsong on the League Inauguration autograph. Pretty nice. You have Mel Ott, old school player from the New York Giants. And a lot to look for there. We pulled a Jung Ho Lee auto last break as well. That was really cool. This is our second break for the day. 72 cards, full case break here. 4 boxes. All cards are top loaded as well. So hopefully that puts a smile on your face to hear. We have also last team that we're going to look at are those Washington Nationals. The Twins taken down by Jessica. Jessica's like, give me the Twins. Guys, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. We're going to run the last 3 teams for $1. We're going to run the last 3 teams for $1. Thank you so much, Jessica. Jessica's like, no bench warmers. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to go. I'm like, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. We're going to run the Detroit Tigers, a $99 team. You have 3 rookies. Thank you, thank you. Those Detroit Tigers. You got Riley Green on the Tribute Triple Relic. On the autograph, Alan Trammell, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Tariq Skubal. You have Riley Green on the Stamp of Approval. Good checklist here for those Tigers. For $1, 3 rookies. You also have Jace Young as well. Jace Young on that base. He also has the League Inauguration autograph as well. He does sign in this product here. Manny's going to take it for $67. Whatever you guys want to take it for. This is a $99 team. That's why you run at $1. What's up, KJ? Nice to see you again. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Thanks, guys, for joining us. Manny's going to take it for $75. You take it, Manny. I'm good. How are you? How's your day been? Long day, short day? How we feeling? $80, $19 discount for Anthony. 3, 2, 1. And for Mr. Anthony, sold the Tigers. Thank you so much, Anthony. Good luck to you. Hey, you know what? Last team magic. When these teams sit, they hit. Let's see it again. For $1, the San Francisco Giants. Jung Ho Lee, you're looking for. You also have for those San Francisco Giants, Buster Posey on the Triple Threads auto. You have a duel of Will Clark and Mark McGuire. You also have Barry Bonds on the Pillars of the Game autograph. A lot to look for here. Really good checklist. We're going to make that timer even shorter. 20 seconds to get your team. $139 team for $1, you guys. If you want it, take it. If you want it, take it. Ben Rand. What's up, Ben Rand? He's like, gimme, gimme, gimme. Hi, Ben Rand. For $1. We're at $100. $39 discount. M-Trap's going to take it. We are ready to go. Ready as we'll ever be. Ready, ready, ready. We're at $120, $19 discount as well. Going to Hootie. I love it. Take it, Hootie. No soup for you says, gimme, gimme, gimme. 125. Today is release day of Tribute, you guys. Today is release day. Every card is top loaded. 3, 2, 1. And sold to No Soup for You. I love it. Congratulations. And the last team, you guys, for this break here are those Washington Nationals. Washington Nationals, here's the thing. They have that calling the shot dual autograph of Juan Soto and Joe Buck. You have Juan Soto on the Milestone Relics here, as well as Bryce Harper. You have Vladimir Guerrero on the base. You have Dylan Cruz on the Tribute Auto. DJ Hertz. You have James Wood and Tim Raines as well. You also have on that league inauguration auto of Dylan Cruz and James Wood. Some cool stuff to look for here. For $1, 20 seconds, a $299 team, the Washington Nationals. Take it for what you want it for, guys. For $1. Whatever chat wants to pay there. Whatever chat wants to pay for $1. We're at $1. Gamby's like, I'll take a $300 team for $1. Does anyone want to take it for $2? This is 2092. We're at 23, 26, 32, 38, 44, 50, 130. Harry's Heroes is like, gimme, gimme, gimme. We're still at a really good discount for this team. 160, 175, whatever you guys want to pay for it. It's a $300 team. You do have that duel. You do have some good players there. James Woods. You've got a lot to look for. A lot to look for. We're at 210. Good discount. Thank you so much, GMV Breaks. Welcome, welcome. 3, 2, 1. And MJ Las Vegas takes it for the discount. I love it. Thank you so much. What's up, Outback? And Break 2092 is filled. Thank you guys so much for that fill. Thank you, thank you. DMV, hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's see. Let's download our labels here. Let's see. Let's put this like that. Guys, I have 2093 pinned up. We have 27 teams there. Let me reload that. We have 24 teams. Even better. 24 teams still there. Let's see. Pin it like that. Alrighty, that looks good to me. Looks good to me. That's 2092. Let's bring out our labels. Let's get serious with it. Let's get serious with it. We're putting out our labels, you guys. If anyone has a question, please ask. All of our top loaders are ready to go. We're going to have a good break here. Let's open up one more. I feel like we need one more. One more. The Phillies taken out by KJ. Thank you, KJ. Thank you. These rips will be pretty quick here. It's going to be really cool if you're new to Tribute. We've ripped one case so far, and man, pulled some really cool cards. The Braves absolutely demolished the last break. So let's see who takes the cake for this one. You have some teams with some really big checklists as well. And overall, it's going to be a good break. Some really cool signers here. Some really cool inserts as well. Alrighty. I gotta fix that with the camera. It goes bright. The Atlanta Braves taken out by Joey. Thank you, Joey. He's like, give me that. Give me that. Here we go. 2092 full case of Topps Tribute, you guys. Starting us off is Cards 86. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Everyone. Thank you guys so much for everyone who joined our break there. If you guys have any questions, please ask. This is a full case break. And yeah. About to make some magic. About to see some cool cards. Let's find a 101. Lowest card we pulled today is out of 10. That was pretty nice. We have one break to buy into, 2093. We'll add in another break once we get down to 10 teams. We'll add 2094 when we get down to 10 teams in 2093. But for now, we'll keep on adding as we keep on filling them, all right? That's 2093. Looks good to me. Striker says it's good. Perfect. Alrighty. Good luck, everyone. Put some fire in chat. Let's get the heat ready. Let's do it. Oh, boy. Heat up the table. Everything looks good. Good luck, everyone. Here we go. First box. Thank you for the fire. Thank you. Here we go. First box of this break. There's 4 boxes in total. These cards are on the thicker side. Everything's being top loaded. Don't worry. We're going to take great care of it. We do ship in one day if you are new here as well. Empty box. Good luck. Here we go. To start us off, let's see this one. You like this one. We'll just go, we'll take them as we go. Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Awesome picture there. Let's make sure this is centered. 1 second. Okay, that's perfect. I love it. 13 out of 75. Yamamoto pitcher for the Dodgers. 13 out of 75 here. Out of 75. Great way to start us off for the Dodgers. Yay, Jay says. He's like, woohoo. Put that on that board. We've got Alan Trammell for the Tigers. 111 out of 150 there. Alan Trammell for the Tigers with the auto. The hit will be in the middle. It'll either be an auto or a mem card. If anyone has a question about that, please ask. Oh, thanks. We have Yordan Alvarez for the Houston Astros. for the Houston Astros there. Houston Astros, see a lot of their cards.
Two bottles of water. I have leggings. I have a protein bar. Here's two multivitamins to give you energy and energy gum.
Thank you.
And chipperonis.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Here we go. Here is our second pack. That was our first one. Jose Altuve for the Houston Astros. Jose Altuve. Guys, if Astros are still there, take down the Astros. We will see them a lot here. Each case is different, but just from what we've been seeing. Got a good checklist. Altuve for the Astros. Dale Murphy. 6 out of 10 for the Braves. Bang, bang, Dale Murphy for the Atlanta Braves. 6 out of 10 on the low numbered autograph. I love it. Getting some good stuff here. Good names. Good low numbered here. Let's put that like that. 6 out of 10 to start us off. And underneath that, we have Hank Aaron for the Atlanta Braves. Guys, the Braves do hit a lot in this. We saw it in the first one. I think we're going to see it in the second one. Good luck, everyone. Put that like that. This one feels like a thick one. I think we're getting a mem card here. Let's see. Throw that like that. What's up, Top Grade? We've got Brooks Lee for Minnesota. For the Twins. One of the last teams to go. Again. Shortstop for the Twins. Rookie. Brooks Lee. Underneath that. Francisco Lindor on the 3-color patch. 15 out of 25 on the City Connect for the New York Mets. That is a sweet one. 3-color patch on their uniform there for the New York Mets. 15 out of 25. Bang, bang, Cage says. Agreed. Yamamoto, we'll put that like right there. Perfect. And behind that, we've got Matt Chapman for the Giants. San Francisco Giants. Funny, it's all the teams that didn't want to go off that board. They're here. They're ready to party. Matt Chapman. Guys, when those teams sit, they hit. They hit. Here we go. Pull that like that. We've got Ryan Sandberg for the Chicago Cubs. Second baseman for the Chicago Cubs. For the Cubbies. Ryan Sandberg. Our first card there. Underneath that, I think we have a auto. Let's see what we have. Lars Nootbaar, 36 out of 75 for those Cardinals. Don't know if B Faller's here. He said he was a Cardinals fan. Well, there you go. Here's an auto. Lars Nootbaar, 36 out of 75 with the auto. Randy Johnson for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Pitcher for Arizona. Nice to see some Arizona action there. Randy Johnson. The old school uniform there too, kind of. 2 more packs on our first box. Just getting started. We've got Mickey Mantle. Put that like that. Oops. Mickey Mantle. To start us off for those Yankees. Saw him in the first one on that base there. It's going to be really cool if we can find some of his numbered stuff as well. Mickey Mantle. Put that like that. Underneath that, we have 33 out of 75 for the Boston Red Sox. Rafael Devers for Boston. It's a really cool looking card there. 33 out of 75. Rafael Devers. I like it. Super cool one. 33 out of 75. Put that like that. And underneath it, Barry Larkin for the Cincinnati Reds. For Cincinnati. Last break, we did find an Ellie De La Cruz on the base there as well. See if we can find some numbered Ellie. Barry Larkin there. And our last pack of the first box, it feels like a really thick one. So let's see what we find. Let's see what our hit in the middle is. That like that. Jordan Alvarez for the Astros. 90 out of 150. Just to start us off. Woo! He says, I got them Reds. Let's go Reds. Let's do it, Ron Con. 90 out of 150 for Houston on the numbered there. Underneath it. Ooh-wee. Ken Griffey Jr. and Mike Trout. 55 out of 75. We're going to have to randomize a nice one. That is a nice one on the duel. I love it. I love it. Whoo! Whoever is that between, if you guys want to make out a deal there, more than welcome to. Other than that, we're going to randomize it at the end. Nice one. Bang, bang, Cage says. What's up, Cage? How you doing? How you doing? Underneath that, we've got Will Clark. Okay, so we have we had an extra card there in the pack. Most likely we're going to find a pack here in any of the 3 boxes that is missing one. That'll just make up for it. We had that in the first one. Or we just got an extra card. Just so everyone knows. I've been doing pretty good, thank you. You know, the deal. Breaking some sports cards. 126 out of 199. Will Clark for the Giants with the auto. Sweet auto there, I love it. And Mike Piazza for the Mets. Mike Piazza, catcher for the Mets there. Toss that. And we made it. Awesome. Mike Piazza for the Mets. That's just our first box. Just our first box. Here's our second one. That is our first duel of the day between 2 different players of 2 different teams there. Congratulations, whoever that's between. We'll see who gets that at the end, unless a deal is made out. Here we go. Second box. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck. Let's find a 101. Renee has found a 101. We got to be the second one. We have to win the race. Here we go. Lou Gehrig, 7 out of 25 for those Yankees. Lou Gehrig. Nice player there. First baseman for those Yankees, 9 out of 25 on the orange parallel. Woo! You're good on the spin? Perfect. We will spin it. Thank you. Chase Utley, 11 out of 75 for the Phillies. That is a cool one. That is a cool one. Out of 75 on the yellow. 11 out of 75. Chase Utley. I saw the gold. I was like, woo-wee. Oh, boy. And Roberto Clemente. But we're looking for the black here. Roberto Clemente for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Outfielder for those Pittsburgh Pirates. Old school name there. Roberto Clemente. Put that like that. Put this like that. There we go. There we go. Chipper Jones for the Braves. We're going to put this right here. Chase Utley there. Chipper Jones for Atlanta for the Braves. Guys, we have 22 teams in the next break. If you want to be in on the next break, take down a team. Chipper Jones for Atlanta for the Braves. Hayden Birdsong. Hey, we were talking about him. 11 out of 75 for the Giants. On-card rookie auto. Pitcher for those Giants. I haven't watched his gameplay. I'm going to see a little bit about those Giants. Got to watch some more of their games, honestly. I've been slacking there. Doing too much football. Just been preoccupied. But Hayden Birdsong, rookie pitcher. Rookie pitcher there. And Kirby Puckett for those Minnesota Twins. For the Twins there, Kirby Puckett. Kirby Puckett. We're only on the second box. On the second box there, Kirby Puckett. Got this like that. Put that like that. Here we go. Mark McGwire for the Oakland Athletics. First baseman for the Oakland Athletics. I love it. I love it. Well, I'm sorry, not Oakland. It says Oakland on the card, but I guess technically the Athletics. Says Oakland on the card, though. But we know where that goes to. To the Athletics. Whatever you say. Whatever you want to choose it is. Yordan Alvarez. 3 out of 150 on the City Connect. These City Connects are really cool. Yordan Alvarez for Houston. Houston getting their fill again. Last break they did pretty good. We're seeing him again on the Tributaries Relic card. Very nice. Put that to the side there. Francisco Lindor for the Mets. Nice one. Francisco Lindor for the Mets. We'll put that like that. Shortstop. 22 teams in the next one, you guys. I believe we got an auto in this one, maybe. Seems like a thinner pack here. Corbin Carroll. Hey, Corbin. Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks to start us off. Outfielder for those Diamondbacks. Corbin Carroll. That like that on the base. Underneath that, we have Gordon Graceffo. 185 out of 199. Gordon Graceffo for the Cardinals with the auto there. On-card auto. Oh, these are on-card auto. out of 199. Nice one. Underneath that, Greg Maddux for those Atlanta Braves. For the Braves. Again, Braves on top. We've got 2 more packs here. 2 more packs and then 2 more boxes in the back. Feels like a thicker pack here. Let's see. We've got Alex Bregman for the Astros. Again, guys, Astros get their fill. It's a buffet for them. Alex Bregman for the Houston Astros there. For Houston. We'll put that like that. Alex Bregman. Nice looking card. Aaron Judge. Ooh, with the stripe too. 22 out of 75 for those Yankees. Aaron Judge. Let's see if we can zoom in. Aaron Judge. Let's see how that looks right here. Aaron Judge. 22 out of 75 with that pinstripe popping in. 22 out of 75. Judge for the Yankees. Very cool card there. On the stamp of approval. Relic card. On the relic card. Like that. Willie Mays for the Giants. Willie Mays for the Giants. San Francisco again. Put like that on the base. On the base card. There we go. And last pack here. Last pack. We have 2 more boxes. Hey, Seahawks. How's it going? Jose Altuve. 12 out of 150. The Giants taken on by Selk. Thank you, Selk. Giants off the board. 12 out of 150. Jose Altuve. 12 out of 150. Let's see if we zoom out. Maybe it might be a little bit better there. 12 out of 150. Jose Altuve. On that numbered. The Mariners taken on by Jeremy. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, nice one. Austin Riley. 88 out of 199 for the Braves. On the triple, you've got the the patch there and then the bat there. That's cool. Very cool looking one. Hey, Troth, what's up? Troth joined, Gamby joined. What's up, you guys? 88 out of 199. That like that. Austin Riley for the Atlanta Braves. Second break of the day on the Tribute Triple Relic. The TTRC. Put that right there. And underneath it, Satchel Paige. This says St. Louis Browns. This is going to the Baltimore Orioles. Baltimore Orioles. If anyone has a question on that, please ask. This goes to the Baltimore Orioles. Going to Baltimore. Write that on the top loader there. Going to Baltimore. 1 more box after this one. This is the second to last box. Box number 3 out of 4. Box number 3 out of 4 in this case break. Full case, you guys. We have 20 teams in the next one. 20 teams in the next one. Here's that. Here's that. And here's that. Empty box. Gotta love it. Here we go. That tore weird. It's a sign. Give us something good. Ooh, we've got Mike Trout. Nice one. Mike Trout, 90 out of 99. 90 out of 99 on the green parallel. Mike Trout for the Angels there. Love Mike Trout. Mike Trout's awesome. Cool guy. 90 out of 99. I'd love to meet Mike Trout. 90 out of 99. Mr. Trout. Beneath that we have Dylan Cruz. 31 out of 99 with the auto for the Nationals. There you go. Little Dylan Cruz action for the Nationals. Rookie auto there. Dylan Cruz out of 99. Out of 99. Put that like that. And Kyle Schwarber for the Phillies. Kyle Schwarber for the Phillies there. That's our first pack on box 3 to 4 for the Phillies. Like that. What's up, Freddy? Fernando Tatis for the Padres. Hey, I like it. I like it. Fernando Tatis. Good player for those Padres, if I don't say so myself. Fernando Tatis for the Padres. Nice looking card. Let's see. Leo Jimenez. 194 out of 199 there. Rookie auto for the Toronto Blue Jays. For Toronto, Leo Jimenez. 194 out of 199 there. Put that like that. Nolan Ryan for the Houston Astros. For the Astros on the base. Put that like that. 4 more packs to go here. Like that. Perfect. Josh Gibson. All right, guys. Josh Gibson on the base. This will be randomized between all 30 teams at the end of the break. He's a Homestead player. Doesn't have a team assigned him for the checklist. So this will be randomized between all 30 teams. We will do that at the end with the whatnot randomizer there. Put that behind there. We also have to randomize that that one between Ken Griffey and Mike Trout. Jose Ramirez, 2 out of 150 for the Guardians there on the triple. Cool triple. You got the red, the white, and the bat there. Game used memorabilia. Very cool. Out of 150. Nice one for the Guardians. How are the Cubs doing? Nothing on the board for the Cubs right now. I don't know for the autos. We can turn it around, though. Nothing on the auto side. The Guardians there. We can do better. Let's see. Julio Rodriguez for Seattle on the base. We still have one more box after this, too. Each box can change things. Julio Rodriguez right there. I do have a good checklist, though. Let's see. This one open. There we go. Let's find an auto. Oh, my gosh. Please. I'm sure the person who took down the Angels would like so, too. Do you have him, Harry? Matt Olson for the Atlanta Braves. Los Bravos. The Braves. Matt Olson, first baseman. Put that like that on the base card. Every card is top loaded. There you go. He's like, come on. Come on, give me something good, right? You've got David Ortiz on the 3-color patch. Bookend. 50 out of 50 with the auto for the Boston Red Sox. That is a really nice looking card there. David Ortiz for the Boston Red Sox. 50 out of 50. Heck yeah, Nat says. Woo-wee. Pretty cool one. I love it. On the tribute to Threads. Nice. Super cool. Let's see. Put that like that. I'm going to take that like that. Perfect. And right here, Spencer Strider for the Atlanta Braves. Again, Braves. They just get a lot. They pull a lot here. My goodness. Spencer Strider for the Braves. Got 2 more packs here and 1 more box after. 20 teams in the next one, you guys. 20 teams in the next one. Ozzie Smith for the St. Louis Cardinals. For the Cardinals, Ozzie Smith. Shortstop for the Cardinals. Put that on the base there. Nice. Dylan Cease for the Padres. 15 out of 150. 15 out of 150. Dylan Cease for the Padres. Out of 150 there. Woohoo! Go Padres. On the cool one. Let's see. 15 out of 150. On the stamp of approval. Nice looking card there. Put that right there. Ooh, and Paul Skeens on the base. Hey, Skeens. Nice to see some Skeens. Let's try to find some of his numbered cards there. Skeens there for the Pirates. Put that like that. 1 more pack, and then we have 1 more box to go. We have 20 teams left in the next break. Ohtani on the number. That's a nice one. For the Dodgers, Mr. Shohei Ohtani. 129 out of 150. Shohei out of 150 on the blue. Color match there for the Dodgers. I like it. I like it a lot. We'll put that right there. Behind it. Woo, wow. For the Mets. You have Francisco Lindor and Pete Alonso. That is a cool looking card there out of 150. For those Mets. I love it. Congratulations, Mets. Congratulations. That's a cool looking one. Woohoo! That's a nice one. 2 out of 199. Let's see. We're going to take down Judge. Sorry, Judge. Going to put that right there. Behind that. Gunnar Henderson for the Orioles. Gunnar Henderson on the Orioles. All right, so that last box, there possibly can be a pack where it's missing one. We pulled a pack that had an extra card there, so, but those other 2, haven't seen it yet. If we get an extra card, no one's complaining here, right? Extra cards are always a treat, right? Here's our last box. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Put that right there. I love it. Here we go. Take that like that. Vladimir Guerrero for the Montreal Expos. And going to the Washington Nationals, 22 out of 75, Vladimir Guerrero. Vladimir Guerrero, 22 out of 75. Nice looking card there on the 75. I like it. We've got River Ryan, 2 out of 150. River Ryan with the auto. Rookie for the Dodgers. Rookie pitcher for the Dodgers. River Ryan. Cool looking card there. Again, with the color match. Dodgers getting their fill for sure. And Mike Schmidt for the Phillies. For the Philadelphia Phillies, Mike Schmidt. For those Phillies. We'll put that like that. I love it. Underneath that, let's see what we have here. This is box number 4 out of 4. Last box of the break here. Good luck, everyone. Babe Ruth. The great Bambino. Babe Ruth. Nice one. 101 Ohtani. I wish. Ohtani out of 150. Ohtani out of 150 on the base card. Babe Ruth. Legend. Legend. Baby Ruth. Jordan Westburg, 8 out of 25. The GOAT. My favorite quote from The Sandlot is, he was signed by some lady named Baby Ruth. Jordan Westburg, 8 out of 25. Gotta watch, hey Alan. Gotta watch The Sandlot again. Jordan Westburg out of 25. I love it. Good one for the Orioles. And we've got Garrett Cole. Garrett Cole for the Yankees here. Garrett Cole, pitcher for the Yankees. Got 4 more packs left. Let's keep it going. Ooh, feels like a really thick one here. Feels like a really thick one here. We will have to randomize between the Angels and the Seattle Mariners for that duel there. And for that Josh Gibson. Or Elvis Martinez. Or Elvis Martinez for Toronto. Rookie here for those Toronto Blue Jays. Here we go. On the patch here. Ooh, 6 out of 50. Christian Yelich for the Brew Crew. Nice looking card there. 6 out of 50 for the Brewers. Christian Yelich. Christian Yelich for the Brew Crew. I like it a lot. On that triple. Found a few triples this break. Really nice looking card there. 6 out of 50. 6 out of 50. This should go over here. And we're going to put that like that. I love it. Mike Trout on the base. We're still looking for that Mike Trout auto. I know. We're going to find it. Don't worry. We still have 3 more packs left. Mike Trout here. Mike Trout. 3rd to last pack. Good luck. Shota for the Cubs. Awesome photo of him. Definitely in the moment. Giving the Warriors cry. I love it. Pitcher for the Cubs. Iconic Mr. Shota. Shota for the Chicago Cubs. That like that. Looking pretty good. Shota Imanaga. We've got Jackson Merrill. 26 out of 50. Jackson Merrill with the City Connect jersey there. 26 out of 50. Jackson Merrill with the auto. Woo-hee! Love me some Jackson Merrill. Love me some Jackson Merrill. Jackson Merrill secured for the Padres. 26 out of 50. Beneath that, we've got Derek Jeter. Derek Jeter for the Yankees. For the Yankees. Take like that. We have 2 more packs left. Derek Jeter on the base. Not like that. Second to last pack. Good luck, everyone. We've got Pete Alonso for the Mets. Pete Alonso for the Mets. Put that like that. Pete Alonso. Take that. Pirates join. What's up, Pirates? Zach Wheeler, 176 out of 199. That's a cool one. With a little bit of that pinstripe as well. Zach Wheeler. Howdy, howdy. You been watching Tribute today, Pirates? You been liking how it's been playing? Nice to see you. 176 out of 199. Hope you're doing well. Long time no see. Zach Wheeler. Cool one. Cool one for those Phillies. And underneath that, we've got Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Cubs auto. Let's see it. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. At least the Cubs aren't skunking. But let's find him an auto. The Rangers taken down by Red Raider. Thank you so much. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. for the Blue Jays. And our last pack. Good luck, everyone. Love Tribute. Agreed. Tribute's fun. It's quick, but it's fun. There's some really cool cards here. Really cool cards here. Ooh, let's see. Okay, so we have 3 cards here, it seems. So we just got an extra card here in this case. I love it. Kevin Alcantara. 36 out of 150. Kevin Alcantara for those Cubs. We'll take it. Out of 150. Out of 150. Woo-wee. 74 out of 99. Cody Bellinger and PCA. You got a little bit of a pinstripe right here. That is a cool one. Out of 99. Gotta love me some PCA. Gotta love me some PCA. We'll take that on the duel. Not an auto, but the duel is really cool there. Back-to-back Cubs, and here's a Brooklyn Dodgers. Roy Campanella going to the Los Angeles Dodgers. Woo! And that is the break. Oh, you found it! You found it, right? He says special. Roy Campanella. That is our break, you guys. That is our break of 2092. Let's do a recap there. Let's do a recap there. Look at all these cards we've got here. We won't show them. You guys can check out our replay on our YouTube, but we do ship in one day. We do ship in one day. Those reds, where did those reds go? Where did those reds go? Here are all of our numbered, you guys. This is, hold on, we gotta show the labels. Show the labels. 2092. 2092. 2092. Alrighty, let's show our numbered cards. Numbered cards. We have a next break to buy into, you guys. Out of 150, out of 75, out of 99, out of 150, out of 25 for the Yankees, out of 150. Out of 150. D-Rose joined. What's up, D-Rose? Put that right there. Let's check out our autos here. Everything that didn't make the wall. Jackson Merrill out of 50. Out of 25, Jordan Westburg for the Orioles. Out of 150, River Ryan. Leo Jimenez out of 199. Dylan Cruz out of 99. Gracefo out of 199. Out of 75, Hayden Birdsong. Out of 199, Will Clark. Really nice auto here for the Giants. Newt Bar out of 75. And out of 150, Trammell. Put that like that. Those are our autos there. Let's see some of our patches. Some of the inserts that we just didn't put on the board there. Zach Wheeler, 176 out of 199. The Red Sox taken down by LFG. Thank you, LFG. On the triple here, 6 out of 50. Christian Yelich for the Brewers. Nice looking card. Aaron Judge with the pinstripe. Woo! No, he says. Boo! 22 out of 75. Aaron Judge. Dylan Cease for the Padres. 15 out of 150. Out of 88 out of 199. Not. Oh, don't be such a hater. Type CPC. 88 out of 199. Austin Riley on the triple. We've got on the City Connect for the Houston Astros. 3 out of 150. 3 out of 150. Rafael Devers. 33 out of 75 for the Boston Red Sox. On our board here, what do we have? We've got Babe Ruth, iconic on the base here for the Yankees. Love it. We've got Josh Gibson. We're going to randomize this between all 30 teams, so we're going to put that to the side here. For the Phillies, Chase Utley, 11 out of 75. Newt. I thought you were saying not when I said it was a great team. Not Newt Bar. Newt Bar? Newt Bar? What did I say? 11 out of 75, Chase Utley. Chase Utley. Did I say not bar? Newt. I thought you were saying when I said, oh, that's a really nice card, that it wasn't. I thought you were being a hater. I got you. Newt Bar, right? Newt. 2 out of 199 with the duel here. Pete Alonso and Francisco Lindor. We got out of 99 PCA and Cody Bellinger. 74 out of 99. Woo-wee. Dale Murphy. Out of 10 with the auto for Atlanta. I love it. Shohei Ohtani out of 150 on the color match for the Dodgers. Mr. Shohei. On the triple color patch, Francisco Lindor. 15 out of 25. Nice looking card there. I love it. We've got for the Dodgers. Dodgers Yamamoto out of 75. We'll take that. Jose Ramirez. 2 out of 150. But it's Newt. Okay. I got you. I'll memorize it. Jose Ramirez for Cleveland Guardians. You've got David Ortiz, 50 out of 50 on the triple color patch for Boston. For the Boston Red Sox, And on that duel there, Ken Griffey Jr. and Mike Trout. Alrighty, so we're going to have to randomize 2 different cards here. We're going to bag this up. Let me do that. Padres taken out by Hustlin. Thank you, Hustlin. Good choice, Hustlin. We're at 17 teams here, you guys. I'm going to bag this real quick. We've got this like that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And we're going to do the randomizer. We're going to do the randomizer with Josh Gibson between all 30 teams and Mike Trout and Ken Griffey on that duel there. Alrighty. Dale Murphy out of 10. Congratulations. Let's put that like that. Welcome in, guys. 17 teams. He just pulled the same Griffey duel. Ah, there you go. Great minds think alike, right? Great minds think alike. You were at the game today? Woo, that's awesome. One of our employees went to the game today. We're gonna put that as a Hexer there, and this one is a really nice one for those Mets. One of our employees went to the Padres and Cubs game. Padres won, obviously. Jessica with a 5Xer. Jessica, oh my goodness. Jessica with the hot hands. Oh my gosh, keeps on getting the good ones. And Miss Natalie with that 3-color for Francisco Lindor for the Mets. Alrighty, put those like that. Perfect, perfect. And then we're going to randomize this. First off, you guys, we're going to do the Josh Gibson. This is between all 30 teams in 2092. 2092. Josh Gibson does not have a team assigned to him. And we have 30 entries here. Perfect. We're going to put that like that. I'm going to take this off camera just so we don't get confused who this goes to. Josh Gibson. We're going to randomize this 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 between all 30 teams. Goes to the Marlins. To the Miami Marlins. Goes to the Miami Marlins. We'll put this back in here just so we don't get confused there. Miami Marlins, congratulations. I love it. I love it. Going to the Miami Marlins, Josh Gibson. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you guys so much for coming in. We've got a few more teams on that board in our 3rd break of the day. This is going to the Miami Marlins. Miami Marlins won that one on the toss-up between all 30 teams. We'll put that like that. Perfect. And the randomizer, 55 out of 75. We're going to remove, we're going to hide the randomizer. We're going to start it again, and we're going to take it like this. This is between Seattle and the Angels, and I was told to randomize it. Let the spinner choose. Let the spinner choose. We're going to put that like that. We're going to change our board here as well. And it's the Angels and the Mariners. Seattle Mariners. Alrighty, you guys. I'm going to randomize 5 times as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Run the spinner. This card is going to the Mariners. Going to Seattle. Ken Griffey on that side. 55 out of 75 on that duel there between those 2 teams. Congratulations, Seattle. Sorry, Angels. Going to Ken Griffey's side. Ken Griffey Jr. We have 17 teams left in 2093, you guys. Cardinals aren't in the best shape right now. Lots of moves needed to... and they did none? Wow. Wow. I gotta watch those Cardinals, see how they play. Did they lose today's game? Did they play today? We were checking out the scores earlier. We're gonna check out the scores again. See how our games are playing now. Those Padres won. That's all I'm thinking about. Seattle Mariners. Alrighty, Seattle Mariners there on that duel. Congratulations, everyone. Congratulations. Nope. Oh. Womp womp. Break 2092. This is Tatiana. Whatnot 2. This is 416. 416. Perfect. We'll put that like that. We have 17 teams. A 3-run homer? Dang. Okay, I'm going to have to watch the replay on that. That sounds awesome. Also, we forgot to add a little list there for our other break. Let's see. That's break 2091. 2091. Tatiana Whatnot 2. Today is the 16th. We can add that into our box here. Looking good, looking good. Alrighty, guys, let's pull up our breaker board. Let's get a visual of the teams we have left. We have 17 teams on the board. 17 teams on the board. You think so? Yeah, B Faller's a Cardinal fan. He's like, I love those Cardinals. I love those Cardinals. Don't worry, I didn't forget. Pulled some cool Cardinals cards. Did you see that, Faller? 2093. Put that like that, and then we're gonna go like this. You got the Baltimore Orioles on the board. Chicago White Sox, Cincinnati Reds. You've got the Cleveland Guardians. The Mets taken down by Witsy. Thank you, Witsy. The Colorado Rockies are still on the board. Poor Rockies. They're going to get destroyed tonight by the Dodgers. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Guys, Rockies, $19 team, though. You never know what you can hit. Detroit Tigers. The Tigers still on the board again. The Dodgers, the Dodgers are on the board. Miami Marlins. You've got the Milwaukee Brewers. The Minnesota Twins. Let's see. The Yankees. I guess the Athletics. Not Oakland, but the Athletics. And those are the teams we have left up here, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, you know what? It's wrong. That's wrong. You gotta reset that. We've got the Pittsburgh Pirates still here. You have St. Louis Cardinals. Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks, guys, so much for joining. Pittsburgh Pirates. The Cardinals as well for St. Louis. The Toronto Blue Jays. We've seen a few of their cards pop out here. And the Washington Nationals. A lot of teams on the right side here. All right, we have 6 teams here. Let's take down one more team. Let's get down to halfway. I will be right back. I'm going to go run down to the restroom real quick. In the meantime, I'm going to take a break with me. And I will be right back, you guys. We have 16 teams in the meantime. 16 teams in the meantime. taking so long. Thank you for everyone who waited. We're at 14 teams. I love it. Thank you guys so much. Sorry I took long. Trying to put the cases back in. Alrighty, and I did get a snack. I did get a snack real quick. Alright, 14 teams. What are the 2 teams that sold? We have the Toronto Blue Jays taken out by Lebdon, and Lebdon took those Cincinnati Reds. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Welcome in, you guys. Look at all these cards we have. I'm gonna have to draw on these cards. These are like really fun. I actually did draw like a little ducky on these cards. They're perfect. It's perfect for drawing. Welcome in, everyone. We're gonna have a lot after this too. Oh my goodness. Today is Tribute Release Day. It's gonna be a fun day. We have ripped 2 breaks so far. Lowest number we've pulled is out of 10. We just pulled a low numbered auto as well. Pretty nice. The Pirates taken on by Thomas. Thank you so much, Thomas. Good luck to you. Welcome to the team, Thomas. Good luck, good luck. We have 13 teams now, I believe. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Hi, guys. I know there's a lot of games playing right now. Super exciting. Let's see. Let's go with this one. Let's take down this one. I was gonna choose the other one, but this one was just calling to me, honestly. It was like, open me. Let's do it. Let's do it. Here we go. This is our case. The next one, fresh case. Unsealed, unopened box. Let's do it. We have 13 teams, you guys. If we get down to single digits, let's see what we can do with dollar auctions here. Those Dodgers are still on the board. Dodgers are still on the board. My goodness. Dodgers are on the board. Yankees are on the board. Big teams, big checklist. Those Orioles are also on the board. They have a big checklist as well. A lot of duels there, if that's your thing. Let's see. We have some of the cheaper teams as well. If you want to just get into the break, we have the Colorado Rockies there. We have the Brewers, the Marlins, the Athletics as well. A few teams that were actually sold in the first one. Lefty! What's up, Lefty? Hi, Lefty. Lefty only comes in the room just to say that. Only to say that. Oh my gosh, Lefty's been a D1 hater since day one. Hi, Lefty. How's your day been? I would never only say that. That's true. That's true. Lefty's kind of nice. Lefty's kind of nice. Lefty, have you been watching Tribute? You like it? Those Boston Red Sox, we just pulled a really cool Boston Red Sox patch actually right now. Where's Stash? Stash is streaming on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Oh my, it's physically CC. Ouchie, ouch. Lefty's like, I'm a CC hater. Don't be a CC hater. CC's nice. You gotta be nice to CC. He's so nice. Geloff hater, was it you who broke his arm? Was it you, Lefty? He's like, might as well been. Oh my gosh. Poor Geloff. Is he getting any better? Or Geloff? I don't even know. You guys confuse me. Don't let CC know. Fingers crossed. I won't let him know. I actually gave him some cards. Some cards there. I also got Jacob Wilson. Ooh, on the Sparkler from Top Series Chrome. I bought into Miss Piper's breaks. I got Zach Geloff, so I just gave it to CC. It's actually on his desk too. It's like, happy birthday! Pima Picks, you have the cutest profile picture ever. I love it. I love it. I love it. Should we tag Laughman? Just let him know his White Sox are here as well. Let me see. Laughman. Laughman. Lefty, are you in Boston? Are you like in that area, in the East Coast area? The White Sox. And Lefty's gone. Type that out like that. I know he likes his White Sox. Just in case, welcome in, you guys. We have 13 teams left on the board. 13 teams left on the board. If anyone has a question on who signs what, please ask. We're going to go over that Dodgers checklist. We're going to see what those Dodgers have here. Let's see. For those Dodgers. For the Los Angeles Dodgers, you have dual player, dual relics there. You have Shohei Ohtani with Mookie Betts. That's going to be really cool to find. And Mookie Betts with Freddie Freeman. Honestly, we want both there. We want both. You have Roki Sasaki on the league inauguration autograph. Pretty cool. On the milestone relics, you have Mookie Betts. You have Max Muncy and Will Smith on the prime patch auto relic. On the single player dual relic, you have Freddie Freeman. On the stamp of approval, you have Freddie Freeman, Mookie Betts, Max Muncy, and Will Smith there. On the tribute auto, you have Justin Rabelski. Oh my gosh, I always have trouble saying his last name. Sorry. River Ryan, who we saw in the last break. Shohei Ohtani, who we also saw in the last break, numbered out of 150. Will Smith. You have tribute to Cleats auto of Mookie Betts, Shohei Ohtani, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto there. You also have on the tribute to Threads autograph relics, Albert Pujols. That's really cool. You also have on the tribute triple relic, Freddie Freeman. And on the dual autograph, true to the game, you have Mike Trout and Shohei Ohtani. And you have Shohei Ohtani and Yamamoto. Very, very cool. We actually just pulled a duel of Mike Trout and Ken Griffey Jr. That went to the Seattle side there. That was pretty cool to see. Those Dodgers, though, you guys. Dodgers definitely have a massive checklist here. Good team overall. A lot of Ohtani hunting as well. Overall, not too bad. A lot of key players. A really, really good checklist here. On the base, though, there's a few players that don't sign, but they still are here. Such as Sandy Koufax, Shohei Ohtani, Roy Campanella, who we saw, Clayton Kershaw, Jackie Robinson as well. He is there. We found some Campanella, and we did find some Robinson as well. So we've been seeing a bit. Hi, Heel King. What's up? Welcome in, you guys. My name is Tatiana. Today we are doing tribute breaks. If you have any questions on who signs what, please ask. Please ask us. We have 13 teams still on the board. Once we get down to single digits, probably around like 3 teams left. We're in the last 3 for $1. We're at 13 teams right now. Let's see. With those 13 teams, let's see the Athletics. Let's see Oakland. You know, when Oakland played the Cubs, they definitely had a good fight there. Despite them losing quite a bit. Let's see. For the Athletics, you have a true to the game dual autograph between Will Clark and Mark McGwire. You have on the tribute autograph, you have Dennis Kirksley. Oh my goodness. Jacob Wilson. I remember that name. Okay. I've got Jacob Wilson cards, right? Mark McGwire on the Pillars of the Game autograph. On the league inauguration autographs, you also have Jacob Wilson. And on the base, you're looking for Mark McGwire and Jacob Wilson. You're a rookie there. So a lot of Jacob Wilson and then Dennis. We'll just call him Dennis from now. But you also have that dual autograph to look for as well. That'll be really cool for the Athletics there. How much are those Athletics? I know a lot of their fans are sad about their displacement, but it's all good. I mean, they are playing pretty decent, even though they did take a bad beating from the Cubs, but they strived through it. It was a fun game to watch between the Cubbies and the Athletics. It's all about what they learn there. There's a $99 team there. That duel is going to be really nice to find when we can find it there. So if Athletics is your team, take them down. Let's see. What else did we not check out? Let's check out those Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals, a $99 team still on the board here. The St. Louis Cardinals, you have a big checklist for the Cardinals. You have the dual relic of Nolan Arenado and Paul Goldschmidt. You have Calling the Shot dual autograph of Mark McGwire and Chris Berman. You have Albert Pujols and Joe Buck on the dual auto as well. Let's see. On the autograph patches, you have Nolan Arenado and Paul Goldschmidt. On the milestone relics, you have Albert Pujols, you have Nolan Arenado, and Paul Goldschmidt. On the Pillars of the Game autographs, you have Albert Pujols, you have Ozzie Smith, and Yadier Molina. You've got a lot to look for here. There's still a lot more. You have on the tribute autographs, Gordon Graceffo, Jim Edmonds, Lars Nootbaar, Michael McGrevy, Sonny Gray, and Vince Coleman as well. Let's see. You also have 2 true to the game dual autographs between Paul Goldschmidt and Nolan Arenado, and Albert Pujols and Yadier Molina. You have a lot for that team. It's a $100 team. Very big checklist there. Exciting to see. I would take down those Cardinals. We've seen them just a little bit there, but we can definitely step it up. Each case is different as well. So let's see what we can find here with the teams that we still have left on the board. We also have those Guardians. Let's see. With those Guardians, you have Jose Ramirez. We pulled him in the first break there. You have the tribute triple relic of Jose Ramirez. We saw that. You also have the tribute to Cleats autograph of Jose Ramirez. On the stamp of approval, you also have Jose Ramirez and a prime patch autograph relic. He's your only base, but you also have 3 signers for the Guardians. You have Angel Martinez, or I guess Angel Martinez, John Kesky Noel, there we go, and Jose Martinez. So definitely Jose Martinez all around for the Guardians there. We did find his triple relic. That was pretty cool to see. It was 1 red patch, 1 white patch, and his bat there on the triple relics. Stirs, what's up, Stirs? Nice to see ya. This is our 3rd break for the night, you guys. 3rd break for the night. Maybe we'll switch into Inception after this. Maybe I'll do some Inception. Let's see. We'll put that like that. I'm gonna ask. Yeah, I have like 12 people, so. But it's okay. Yeah, that's what I was. There's a.
Masterworks came out today too, but I really haven't priced it out. Oh, you know, I didn't bring it. It's a bad option. Never mind.
Well, I could do
Oh, you know what? Also, if you want to rep a box for Jessica, she wouldn't do it.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
So you just need to take the price per box
Yeah.
and multiply times how many boxes it takes.
Got it.
And then I told her to give her a $50 discount.
Okay, gotcha. Yay, that'll be exciting. Alrighty. Guys, if anyone wants to do Inception, we're gonna do Inception after this break. We have 12 teams. Somebody ticked on a team. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're gonna do Inception after 93 is the last tribute one with me. But we have other channels also streaming tribute as well. But we're gonna do some Inception football because I'm like, I miss my football. You guys. So if anyone would like to do an Inception break, this will be after this break. We'll start a new stream. We'll do another stream there. Just got your Jadens in yesterday. Ooh, thank you, G-Dub. Thank you. We take pride in our shipping. Hey, if you want to do more, we're going to do it later, okay? That's awesome, though. Was that the one with, like, you got, like, 3 patches or something crazy? I remember it. It was something crazy. It was cool. There's a lot there. Let's see. It was a crazy package for sure. I know, it was some cool stuff. Multiple big ones. I know. Like, my whole camera roll is just filled with all the hits that we have. It's crazy. All the crazy hits. Go back on my headband real quick. So we have 12 teams left in the next break, you guys. If we get down to 3 teams, we're in the last 3 for $1. We're on the last 3 for $1. We still have some major teams up there, like the Yankees, the Dodgers, not the Commanders, the Nationals. Oh my goodness. The Nationals, a lot of stuff there. A lot of stuff to look for. But welcome in. Thank you guys so much for joining. If anyone has a question on who signs what, please ask. We also have, let's see, which team have we not talked about? We talked about those Guardians. Let's talk about the White Sox. The Chicago White Sox. You have, let's see, Frank Thomas on the Tribute to Cleats autograph. You have the Tribute autograph of Drew Thorpe. On the Tributaries, you have Louis Robert Jr. On the Pillars of the Game autograph, you have Frank Thomas. And on the league inauguration autograph, you have Drew Thorpe there. On the base, you have Frank Thomas and Drew Thorpe. Drew Thorpe is your rookie that you're looking for. He does sign, as we mentioned. Not too bad of a checklist there. I believe the White Sox, they are a $39 team. $39 team, you have two signers. They sign in different ways there, but they also have different things there, and the tributaries of Louis Robert Jr. Excuse me. So some good stuff to look out there for those White Sox as well. Let's see. The Dodgers there. We talked about the Dodgers. Ohtani, Yamamoto. Some really cool duels to look for sure. The Brewers. Let's see the Brewers. Milwaukee Brewers. You're looking for the tribute triple relic of Jackson Chourio and Christian Yelich. That's cool. You have the tribute to Cleats autographs with Christian Yelich and William Contreras. On the tribute autograph, you have Jackson Chourio and Carlos Rodriguez and William Contreras. That's really nice. On the stamp of approval, you have Christian Yelich. And on the single player dual relic, you have Christian Yelich as well. On the prime patch autograph, you have William Contreras and Christian Yelich. And on the pillars of the game autograph, you have Paul Molitor and Robin Yount as well. You also have the dual player dual relics of Jackson Chourio and Christian Yelich. And on the autograph patches, you have Christian Yelich as well. A lot to look there for those Brewers. Brew Crew, let's see what their price point is. We do have some of those big teams there. Brewers, $79 team, but you do have a really nice checklist with all the signers there. Jackson Chourio, of course, William Contreras as well. A lot of cool stuff there to look for. A lot of cool stuff. And they also have that dual player, dual relic there. Jackson Chourio and Christian Yelich, as we mentioned. So not too bad. Hi, Cisco. What's up, you guys? Thanks, guys, for joining us. After this break, guys, we're going to switch into Breaking Football Inception. I'm actually going to make the page for that real quick. Just so you guys, if you want to bookmark the show for when we do that in a second, we can do that. We'll also do personals there, too. With Inception, Star Wars, Star Trek, all around. All the good stuff. But welcome in, everyone. Thank you guys so much for joining. We have 12 teams on the board. 12 teams on the board. Topps Tribute only piece. I love it. I love it. Well, here we go. We've got Topps Tribute. Welcome in, you guys. Oh, yeah. I love it. Nice to see you. Welcome in, guys. Thanks, guys, so much for joining. We have 12 teams here. We'll also do Topps Inception Football after this. Let's see. I'm going to add a show right now. Just so we have that for later. Let's see this real quick. 12 teams on the board. If anyone has a question on who signs what for which team, please ask. I've got the checklist right here. We'll be ready to go. Let's see. This goes like that. I'm going to put that like that. There's a lot of good teams still here. Those Yankees as well. Yankees with the massive checklist. Jason says, give me those Yankees. Thank you so much, Jason. He's like, I'm going to take down those Yankees. Those Yankees are where it's at. Those Yankees are where it's at. What's up? How's it going, Jason? You ready to pull some fire? I hope so. We're going to do it. We're going to do it, Jason. We already have the case already in front of us. Nice to see you. Welcome to Bronze Tier. That means you got coupons. Coupons are the best. Coupons are the best. That means you get to have coupons for your next purchase there. What's up? What's up? Release day, exciting day. Release days are like the best days. They're the best days. BR Huck joined. What's up, BR? Nice to see ya. He was already on it. Exactly. I mean, still with those Yankees, you don't have to sell anyone with them. It's a good team there. It is a good team there. I love it. I love it. I love it. Those Yankees were taken down. We have 11 teams on the board. 3, 6, 9, 10. My Padres are on fire. Yes, sir. You gotta love it. Are Yankees your team? Are the Yankees your team? I like the Yankees. The Yankees aren't too bad. They're not too bad. They're the best, though. Let's see. Let's put that like that. And then we're gonna do... Let's see. Put that like that. Red Sox? Oh, I'm sorry. What's my team? My team's the Padres. What about you, WA? The Red Sox. Oh, wow. We've been pulling some really cool stuff for the Red Sox here, though. There's some really cool ones. San Francisco, nice. Yankees are a good value team. Yes, they have the most cards in this product as well. Padres have the most relics, though. Don't forget it. Those Padres are off the board, but there's still good teams here. I'm surprised that the Dodgers are still here. I mean, Dodgers, hot team. Hot team. Come on. 11 teams left. 11 teams left. We'll put that right there. Let me do that like that. And then we're going to put up a thumbnail here. And then we're going to do that. Perfect. Guys, after this break of tribute, I'm going to end the show, and then we're going to go into doing Inception Football. Inception Football. That'll be fun. That'll be in another show. I just created it. If you guys want to bookmark it, go right ahead. It is right there. But in the meantime, we're doing some baseball. We're doing some baseball. Topps Tribute Baseball. We have 11 teams left on the board. 11 teams left on the board. Let's see. The Inception break will be full case. Full case. Let's see. Okay. Nice. Keep that like that. But welcome in. What's up, D-Clay? If you guys want to get your team here, get your team. We got a lot of great teams. Those Washington Nationals are still on the board. It's a $299 team, but here's the thing. They have that Juan Soto and Joe Buck calling the shot dual autograph. That is really cool there. Want to find that. They have the good names like Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Bryce Harper. We saw Bryce Harper in the first break here. Let's see him in the third. Let's do it. This is our third break of the day. We have 11 teams. On the tribute autos, you have Dylan Cruz, DJ Hers, James Wood, and Tim Raines for the Montreal Expos. You also have Vladimir Guerrero on the base. So you have two Montreal Expo players here. You have Vladimir Guerrero and then Tim Raines, as mentioned there, for those Washington Nationals. For those St. Louis Cardinals. St. Louis Cardinals have a big checklist. How much are those Cardinals? How much are the Cardinals? The Cardinals... I gotta scroll down. Hold on. I gotta scroll down. Those Cardinals, a big checklist. It's a $99 team, but the amount of signers they have is crazy. You have Gordon Graceffo, Jim Edmonds, Lars Nootbaar. You have Michael McGreevy, Sonny Gray, and Vince Coleman on the tribute autographs. On the True to the Game dual autos, the Rockies taken out by Tex. Thank you so much, Tex. Thank you. Appreciate it. Woohoo! What's up, Lisa? Nice to see you. We're at 10 teams now. If we get down to 3 teams, you guys, we'll run the last 3 teams for $1. On the St. Louis Cardinals, here's the thing. You have the True to the Game dual autographs. For a $99 team, you have Paul Goldschmidt and Nolan Arenado, and Albert Pujols and Yadier Molina. But here's the thing. You also have Paul Goldschmidt on that single-player dual relic. That's going to be really cool to find. You also have Calling the Shot dual autographs with Mark McGwire and Chris Berman, Albert Pujols and Joe Buck, and Nolan Arenado and Paul Goldschmidt on that dual-player dual relics. So you have 5 duels to find here for the St. Louis Cardinals, as well as 2 autograph patches, Nolan Arenado, Paul Goldschmidt. On the Milestone relics, you have Albert Pujols, Nolan Arenado, and Paul Goldschmidt. You have a lot, as well as those 6 signers just on the tribute autographs, let alone. You can also think about all the low-numbered stuff we can find. We pulled an out of 10 auto last break. We saw some really good stuff for the Rangers as well. Ooh, Joe Buck dual auto 50. Ooh, I like it. Let's find it. Let's find the out of 10. Let's find the out of 10 for that team. I love it. They have a really good checklist here. Yadier Molina also has that Tribute to Threads autograph relics. That's going to be really cool. That's going to be a really cool one. What else do we have? What else do we have here? We're going to talk about those Athletics. Jacob Wilson all day. You also have that True to the Game dual autograph of Will Clark, Mark McGwire on that duel. You have Dennis Eckersley on the tribute autograph and Jacob Wilson. On the league inauguration autograph, you have Jacob Wilson as well. You also have, for those Minnesota Twins, you guys, Carlos Correa all day long. Carlos Correa on the tribute triple relics. On the tribute autograph, you have Brooks Lee and David Festa. On the you also have Zebby Matthews. And on the tributaries, you have Byron Buxton. On the tributaries, as well as the stamp of approval. Those are really cool. We've seen a lot of stamp of approvals today. On the single player dual relics, you have Carlos Correa. On the milestone relics, it's Byron Buxton, and on the league inauguration autograph, it's Brooks Lee and David Festa. 2 league inauguration autographs to find there. We can do it, I believe. Now for those Brewers. Here's the thing. Brewers is another team. Huge checklist. $79 team. You have on the Tribute Triple Relics, you have Jackson Chourio and Christian Yelich. On the Tribute to Cleats autograph, you have Christian Yelich and William Contreras. On the Tribute autograph, you have Jackson Chourio and Carlos Rodriguez and William Contreras. On the Stamp of Approval, you have Christian Yelich. And on the Single Player Dual Relic, you also have Christian Yelich as well. On the Prime Patch Autograph Relics, you have William Contreras and Christian Yelich. And on the Pillars of the Game, you have Paul Molitor and Robin Yountz. On the Dual Player Dual Relics, you have Jackson Chourio and Christian Yelich. And on the autograph patches, you have Christian Yelich there as well. A lot of big stuff. There. For a $79 team. $79 team there. Next up are those Miami Marlins. You have Connor Norby on the Tribute Auto and Adam Mazur. On the, for the Marlins, you also have Ichiro. I love that. We also saw, it doesn't show on the checklist here, but we did have a Ken Griffey, Mike Trout duel on the patch there between Mike Trout and Ken Griffey. We pulled that. That went to, sorry, not for the Marlins, for the Seattle Mariners. Sorry. Wrong fish. Oops. For the Miami Marlins, though, you do have Ichiro on that autograph. You also have Connor Norby on the league inauguration autograph as well. That'll be cool to find. Ichiro has that autograph patch and the Prime Patch autograph relics for Ichiro as well. As mentioned before, you guys, this is my last break of Tribute, and then I'm going to hop into another stream. Same channel, I have it bookmarked here on a different show. I'm going to do some Inception football, and I'm going to list one break right now. We're going to list one break for that stream real quick. Let's see. In the meantime, if anyone has a question on who signs what for which team, please ask. We're at 10 teams. If we get down to 3 teams, we're in the last 3 teams for $1. Let's see. Put that like that, and then we're going to do this. This is from our last one. Let's see. That's 20. Okay, perfect. We'll just do it like this. But welcome in. Thanks, guys, so much for joining. 2081. I'm adding the teams now for Inception. Inception is hot. Hot. PH Fat 2001. We'll do it. 2001. Let's see. We'll put it like that. Perfect. PYT. That's NFL teams here. Gonna add that in. If you guys have any questions on who signs what, please ask. Also, Jessica, do you want to rip your do you want to rip the Stranger Things case later tonight? If not, no worries. Because we can rip that after in the next stream if you'd like. Yes, please, she says. Okie dokie. Perfect. I'm going to add that in. I'm going to calculate it while we're waiting here with these 10 teams. I'll calculate it and I'll add it in on the break for later on. And we'll break that in the next show. Is that okay with you? Let me know if that's okay with you. Just because it makes it much easier that way. Put that like that. Perfect. Alrighty, 2001 is added for the Inception. If you would like to break Inception, if you want to do a break of Inception first, that's cool. Whatever it is, however long it takes, but we'll figure it out, alrighty? We will figure it out. That's in the future. But welcome in, you guys. We have 10 teams left. D. Clay took down those Bears in Inception. He's like, give me those Bears. We can do it next show. Whatever you'd like. We'll see. We'll put this right here in our, we're going to do this. Just a little cleanup work. If anyone has a question on who signs what for which team, please ask. What, some pistachios? Let's see. That's what I have to do. Let's see, this goes to that one. No, not that one. This one. Perfect. Welcome in, you guys. We have 10 teams left on our last break of Tribute for the night. Last break of Tribute. Let's put that like that, and that should go there. Perfect. And we're going to pin that. Pin that right there. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you guys so much for joining. We talked about those Dodgers. Yamamoto, Ohtani, Mookie Betts, Freddie Freeman. A lot of great names there. A lot of great names. You also have the Tigers there as well. The Tigers, let's see with those Tigers. Let's close this. And then, perfect. The Cardinals taken on by Masai. Thank you so much, Masai. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're down to 9 teams. How awesome is that? We're down to 9 teams. I love it. 9 teams, you guys. Let's, once we get down to 3 teams, we'll run the last 3 for $1. Let's take down 6 more teams. 6 more teams. We've got a lot of great teams still up there. We could run the last 3 teams. That could be the Dodgers. That could be the Dodgers. What's up, Time Flies? Nice to see you again. You have those White Sox. The White Sox. Who do they have for the White Sox, actually? I haven't checked there. You've got Frank Thomas there. The White Sox taken down by Fierba. I love your profile picture. It's so cute. So cute. Always a pleasure. Well, nice to see you. Thanks for stopping by. Those White Sox off the board. Thank you so much. Guys, if we get down to 3 teams, let's take down 5 more teams. The Brewers for Jessica. Uh-oh. The party's getting started. The Brewers off the board. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Those Oakland Athletics, he says, Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Those, well, I guess those Athletics, not Oakland, but the Athletics. Chad joined. What's up, Chad? The Cleveland Guardians for Jessica. She's like, give me. Chad, I'm going to start another stream later tonight with Topps Finest. If you want to buy some Star Wars personals, we'll have that, by the way. We'll have that in the show after this one. Alrighty? Beckett's Cards! What's up, Beckett's Cards? Hey, Beckett. Nice to see you. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. We're at 6 teams. Yeah, of course. How could I not? I posted your 101. I was like, Chad hit this one on Instagram. Nice to see you. Finally, some baseball. I know, right? The Twins for Jessica. Uh-oh. Take down 2 more teams, you guys. We'll run the last 2 for $1. Jessica's like, I'll take one of these. I'll take one of these. Rich, what's your profile picture of? Which stadium is that? I see it's the American flag. I love it. Welcome in, everyone. Finally, some baseball. Finally, some baseball. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We also have 2 other channels, you guys. If your team isn't here, as mentioned, this is my last tribute box. I'm going to do Inception after this. The Miami Marlins for Time Flies. Thank you so much, Time Flies. And we just have to take down 1 more team. I'll run the last 3 for $1. Are we really going to run those Dodgers for $1? Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. That Ohtani chase, so much Ohtani. Ohtani, Yamamoto, Freddie Freeman. I mean, there's so much here. Whatever you guys want to do. Last 3 teams, we already said it. We'll run the last 3 for $1. No matter the team. Just take down 1 more team. 1 more team. I'm also missing a white box. Let me go next door and get a white box. Let me get a white box for us. Let's see. Let's put that like that. Alrighty, I got the white boxes. You know what, guys? Since you guys are so awesome, let's just run the last 4 for $1. Let's just do dollar auctions. Deal. Guys, we're about to run the Dodgers for $1, the Nationals for $1, Oakland Athletics, and the Tigers. All teams, like the minimal is 99 bucks. Woo! Okay, here we go. Detroit Tigers first. Let's get it. Detroit Tigers first. What's up, Your Highness? Detroit Tigers. You got 4 signers there. Alan Trammell. You've got Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy. You've got Tariq Skubal. You've got, on the league inaugurations auto, you got Jace Young, Jack Strobe, and you've got Justin Henry Malloy as well. Your 3 rookies there. Your 3 rookies. You also have Riley Green on the Tribute Triple Relic as well, and the Stamp of Approval. For $1, a $99 team, practically $100 bucks. Practically $100 bucks. Yankees is gonna take it for $1. You take it, Yankees. Jose's gonna take it for $2. You guys take it. $100 team. Let's see. Let's restock our top loaders as well while we're at it. But welcome in, you guys. We're doing dollar auctions. We're at 47 bucks for Yankees. 5 seconds left. 3, 2. G-Dub's like, I might take it. I might take it. Guys, this is our last break of tribute on my channel. I will do, I'm going to switch over to Inception. I miss my football. I'm like, I want to do some football. I'm going to do some football. Masai's going to take it. Yankee's going to take it. It's a bidding battle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Call your mama. Watch out. This is a 72 card break, you guys. Today is release day of tribute. Exciting times. And sold to Yankees. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Next up, we have those Oakland Athletics. Or, well, I guess Athletics. Guess we're just going to call them the Athletics. Oakland Athletics, whatever you want to call it. They do have that duel between Will Clark and Mark McGwire. You have on the tribute autograph Dennis Kelsley. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. It's so hard to pronounce his name for me. And Jacob Wilson. You also have Mark McGwire on the Pillars of the Game autograph. Jacob Wilson all day long. For $1, the Athletics, a $99 team. Again, whatever you guys want to pay for it. Whatever is good with me. Whatever. We've got that right here. That's 168s. Perfect. Those are 197s, 179s. Alrighty. We're at $5. We're at $7. $7 14 for a $100 team practically. $100 team. $22. Welcome in, everyone. We're doing dollar auctions. We're about to run the Dodgers and the Nationals for $1 after this. 65. 5 seconds left. 5 seconds left. And sold to DJ. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Last two teams. Ready? These are the big ones. What's up, Piper? Hi, Piper. For those Dodgers. 429. Do you have the Seattle Mariners? Let's see them. It goes to Jeremy. Jeremy has the Mariners in this one. Guys, the Los Angeles Dodgers. Wow, that's awesome. That is awesome. I love it. Congrats. Woohoo. I love it. And Colesburg. Nice. Alrighty. Congrats, girl. Congrats. The Dodgers, guys. The Dodgers are stacked. We know about those Dodgers. For $1, they have so many duels. You're looking for Yamamoto, Ohtani, Freddie Freeman, Mookie Betts. I mean, everything's here. They do have those dual relics. Super cool. Also, the True to the Game dual relics between Mike Trout and Shohei and Yamamoto. And, oh my gosh, the Vault just bought it. The Vault just said, gimme. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, the Vault. Welcome to Bronze Tier. Okay, well, our last team to auction off then. Our last team to auction off are those Washington Nationals. $300 team. $300 team. You have Dylan Cruz, DJ Hurst, James Wood. You also have on that Calling the Shot dual autograph between Juan Soto and Joe Buck. For $1. For $1. A $300 team. The Nationals for Washington. Gamby's going to take it, guys. This is my last break of tribute. Then I'm going to hop over into my show of Inception. A break is listed with Inception. If you want to take your team for Inception football, that is there. Topps football. We're at 5 seconds left. Hustling's going to take it. Hustling's like, gimme. Good discount for a $300 team. I like it. You take it, Hustling. 3, 2, and the Vault says, no. Gimme. Who's going to take it? 237. 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. And sold to the Vault. Thank you so much, the Vault. Appreciate it. Congratulations. Congrats. 293 is filled. It's donezo. Here we go, you guys. Let's start breaking it. 293 is ready to go. Let's print out our labels. Thank you so much, everyone who bought with us. Thank you. Let's see. As mentioned, I am going to switch over to a football stream. After this, I have it bookmarked, so if you guys would like to bookmark it and join that football stream, that's there. There's also a break ready to go if you want to get your team now. Full case of Inception after this. Because I said, you know what? Everybody else is doing baseball. Might as well do some football too. Gotta show some football love. We have 35 people in here. Thanks, guys, for joining us. We're printing out the labels. We have our white box. We have our case open that we opened on stream. You guys can rewind and watch that on YouTube there as well. 93 is filled, and we're going to rip it right now. Every card is top loaded, and we ship in 1 day. We have really good ratings and reviews if you want to read those from our lovely community. Oh, not in this show. So Selk, not in this one. It's in my next show. I put it for so it's in my profile, but it's not like the break isn't in this show. It's in the next one, which is at 7. But it's gonna be in like after we're done with this one. Alrighty, here we go. 2093. Thank you, Selk. 2093. Arizona Diamondbacks starting us off with Jose. Let's get it. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Thank you guys, everyone who joined us. Wish you all the best of luck. If you still would like to break some more Tribute, we have Tribute being broken with Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 and Bargain Hunters Breaks 4, as well as Bargain Hunters Breaks. We have 3 channels streaming Tribute here. I will be running Inception Football from Topps, full case breaks there, as well as personals with Star Wars and Stranger Things. No, I'm not leaving. I'm just changing the show. I'm just switching products. I'm like, I want to do some football. 2093. The Inception case break is on the show. It's in the next show. It's not in this show. It's in the next one. It's but on the profile. But we'll be going live after this one. Alrighty. Here we go, you guys. Thank you so much for everyone who joined our Tribute. Appreciate it. Give me some fire. Heat it up. Give me something good. Good luck, everyone. Tribute baseball. Good luck. Cece, he's on Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. He started at 2 and it's 6. I am at my 4 hours, but I'm not quitting. I'm adding my new show. I'm just switching shows. It's like I was on the bus, now I'm going on the train, okay? Good luck, everyone. Thank you so much for the fire. Here we go. You should be proud of me, Jay. I'm a multitasker. Empty box. I feel like I'm being scorned by Willy Wonka too. It's so funny. Good luck, everyone. I'm gonna open up one more 100 because I just have a feeling we're gonna do it. Any Griffey cards today? Yes, we pulled a Ken Griffey Jr. Duel between Mike Trout. If that's what you're asking about. That was pretty nice. Alright, here we go. First pack of the break. Good luck. Take that like that. Jacob Wilson for the Athletics to start us off. Sorry. Jacob Wilson. 23 out of 75. I love it. 23 out of 75. Mr. Jacob Wilson. Is it an auto underneath? I didn't see. Out of 75 with the gold. Or, well, yellow, I guess. But it looks very nice there. Let's see. I hope so. Kyle Tucker with the auto. 122 out of 150 for Houston. For the Astros. Guys, if you want to take down a team, take down the Astros. Astros hit hard in this. 122 out of 150. Derek Jeter for the Yankees. Haven't pulled a Sasaki yet. No, not yet. Soon. Hey, Goofy, what's your team? Derek Jeter for the Yankees. Woo-wee. On the base there. This one's a number. We're going to put that like that. First pack looking pretty good. This feels like a smaller pack. Do we only have 2 cards here? Let's see. Just feels slim. David Ortiz for the Boston Red Sox. For Boston. Oh, he did? Oh, now he's got to wait for it. That's awesome, though. Zach pulling you the good stuff. David Ortiz for Boston. For the Red Sox. Love it. Ooh, a redemption. Okay. Let's grab one of our cards here. Cover that like that. We've got a redemption. Good luck, everyone. Uh-oh, here's where it gets hot. Congratulations. You're due to receive a True to the Game red. Reds out of 5. Reds out of, in this product, reds out of 5, correct? Or is that a 10? They got a 10. Out of 5? 10? $4.99. It's out of 10. Because we pulled the other one. I trust text. Okay. Adley. Ooh, whoa. Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson. Bang. Oh, my gosh. Woo-wee. I love that. Let me take this. Unplug the phone. Nice duel. I wasn't expecting that. I just thought it was Adley Rutschman. Woo-wee. Gotta love that. Congratulations. Holy cow. Holy cow. Who took down those Orioles? Who took down those Orioles? G-Dub. Oh my gosh. G-Dub. Absolute legend. G-Dub, I can send you the redemption after this. I can send you the redemption. Do you want to redeem that? Would you like to redeem that? He's like, yes, please. Boom, boom, boom. Put that right there. Sounds, woo. Okay, perfect, perfect, perfect. Congratulations. True to the game, red parallel. True to the game. True to the game. Let's see. Out of 10. Out of 10. Let's see. Let's put that right there. Out of 10. Orioles. Orioles. Woo! That's our second pack. It was the second one. Second one. Make some magic, though. I love it. That's the best hit of the day. Vladimir Guerrero for Toronto. For the Blue Jays. For Toronto. For the Blue Jays there. We'll put that right there. So here's the thing. On the checklist, it doesn't say what it's out of, but I believe it's out of 10 because of the autos that we pulled. We pulled like a out of 10 red auto. So I believe it's out of 10. Bo Jackson. But I guess we're just going to settle for it's out of 10 right now. I think it's out of 10. Because it doesn't say what it's out of. It says the probability of hitting it in the packs. So that's the only difference on that checklist there. Bo Jackson for the Kansas City Royals. For the Royals. Just have to pull something red to find out. 34 out of 199 for the Mets. For the Mets. Pete Alonso. Pete Alonso on that duel there. Pretty cool. 34 to 199 with the pinstripe as well. Those Mets, they can make some magic on the dual relics card. Very cool, very cool. Put that right there. And Roy Campanella for the Brooklyn Dodgers. Going to the Los Angeles Dodgers. Old school team there. Roy Campanella. Hey, Twin Mom. What's up? Roy Campanella. We've got this right here. Jackie Robinson, another Brooklyn Dodgers player. Back to back. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Jackie Robinson for the Brooklyn Dodgers. Put that like that. See this? Ooh, okay, yeah, out of 10. It is out of 10. But Dylan Cruz, last team magic. Dylan Cruz, 5 out of 10 for the Nationals. For the Nationals, that is a sweet one. 5 out of 10. Bang, bang! With the discount as well. I love it. Dylan Cruz, 5 out of 10. That is a sweet looking auto there. Sweet looking one. We're going to put this right here. We'll start our wall to be very conservative there. Only going to put the best of the best. Fire hits. That is big. Correct. Big, big, big. Kyle Schwarber for the Phillies. That's just our first box. This is going to be a hot case. This is going to be a hot case. I can feel it. My toes are tingling. Here we go. Second to last pack here. Feels like a really thick one, too. Really thick one. We've got Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers to start us off. He pulled the same card of the Dylan Cruz. Nice. I know he's already pulled a 101. We got to beat him there. Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers there. Freddie Freeman. Mookie Betts, back-to-back Dodgers. Mookie Betts. 55 out of 150. Out of 150 on the stamped. Out of stamped. Yes, I will be CP. This is actually my last tribute break. I have an Inception show in my, on the channel here. I already have a break listed there. And we'll also be doing Star Wars as well. So don't worry. We're gonna double dip tonight. Nolan Ryan for the Houston Astros. For those Astros, Nolan Ryan for Houston. We'll put that like that. 1 of 1 Tatis. Oh my gosh. Nate, you don't know how much I want that. I want that. Let's see. Let's see. Put that like that. You've got Matt Olson on top for Los Bravos. 12 out of 150 for the Braves. For Atlanta. We'll take that. Braves, huge checklist. Did I say Stranger Things? I meant Star Wars. I'll do Star Wars too. Did I say Stranger Things? Sorry, I'm doing all of them. All of them. all of them. Don't worry. You also have Suzuki out of 50 with the patch. Woo-wee! For those Cubs on the Chicago Cubs on the City Connect. On the City Connect there. On the City Connect, 43 out of 50. 43 out of 50. Put that like that. And our last one, Julio Rodriguez for Seattle. For Seattle. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you, thank you. Jessica's so helpful. Thank you, Striker. So sweet. You're hired, Jessica. You're hired. Here we go. Second box, you guys. Second box of the break. Box 2 of 4. That first box was very, very nice. Very, very nice. Let's see. Put that right there. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know, right? Ohana Keepsakes. What's up, Ohana? Nice to see you again. We're going to open up this one from the bottom. It's giving me trouble on the top there. Let's see. Put that like that. Ooh. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Out of 10. Mike Schmidt, 3rd out of 10 of the break. This is just the second box. Mike Schmidt, 5 out of 5 for the Philadelphia Phillies. For the Phillies. We will take that. Mike Schmidt for the Phillies. All Reds on the board there. Colby Mayo, 14 out of 75 for the Orioles. Rookie on-card auto for those Orioles. Nice one. I believe this is the inauguration, correct. This is the inauguration auto insert here. 14 out of 75. 14 out of 75. I know O's. Have a break, O's. Have a break. Let's restock our thick sleeves. Real quick. That like that should be enough. Perfect. And underneath that, Randy Johnson for Arizona for the Diamondbacks. I'm going to take this like that. Randy Johnson for the Diamondbacks. Put that like that. Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks to start us off. Corbin Carroll, love to see it. For Arizona on the base. I feel like we've got an auto behind this. Let's see our autos. Jackson Merrill, good auto there if you're going to ask me. 67 out of 75. Jackson Merrill for the Padres. Whee! With the City Connect uniform. Looks pretty sweet out of 75. Jackson Merrill. And behind that, Barry Larkin for Cincinnati. For the Cincinnati Reds. He tried. I know his auto. He's definitely stepping up, okay? Barry Larkin with the Reds. We gotta give him some love. Hot case. I know 3 out of 10s. We're only on the second box here. Alex Bregman for the Astros. Bregman for Houston. Put that like that. Third baseman for those Astros. Let's get a Tiger in here. Let's do it. For Detroit, let's do it. Ooh, Jazz Chisholm. 77 out of 199 on the triple. Jazz Chisholm Jr. Let's try this again. There we go. 77 out of 199 on the triple. These triples look so cool. I am a fan on the triple. Right there. Mike Piazza for the Mets. Mets again, guys. Big checklist on that team. Big checklist. Very cool. I know, the triples are fun. I like the triples the most, honestly. Let's see. Let's open this up from the bottom. Giving us trouble, which is a good sign. What are we going to have here? Come on. There we go. Babe Ruth on the top. Hey, babe. Awesome. Legend. The GOAT. Babe Ruth for the Yankees. We'll put that like that. Love it. Underneath that. Ooh. 11 out of 50. Mark McGwire on the 1999 Home Run Derby with 13 first-round home runs. That is cool. And on the back, Chris Berman. Didn't Tex say, he's like, we're going to find a duel. That is awesome. Whee! Chris Berman on the broadcaster and 11 out of 50. 11 out of 50. That is sick. Congratulations. Masai, is that going to you? I know you took down the Cardinals. Oh my goodness. 11 out of 50. That is an awesome card there. Oh snap. Yes, ma'am, he says. I love it. 11 out of 50. Well, we're going to put McGwire right there, but we can flip that. He pulled a Padres announcer. That's cool. And Ichiro for the Mariners there. Hey, Ichiro. Pull this like that. Perfect. Ichiro. Like that. This is a hot case. Hot case. The longer it sits, the greater it'll hit. Shota on the top for the Cubs. For our Cubbies. Love us some Shota. We'll take that. Put that right there. For those Cubbies. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on the dual color patch there for the Toronto Blue Jays. For the Blue Jays. Put that like that. 14 out of 50. 14 out of 50. I know, right? Well, we already put the Inception up. It's okay. There's tons of other, we have tons of other channels that are running tribute right now. We gotta switch it up. We gotta represent. We got other things to do too, okay? Don't worry. We are not out of tribute. We have a lot of tribute. We will never be out of tribute. Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. For the Dodgers. I just have a good feeling with the Inception too. Mookie Betts here. But we do have Bargain Hunters Breaks 3 and Bargain Hunters Breaks 4 and Bargain Hunters Breaks 1 running Inception, you guys. If you, or not Inception, sorry. Tribute. Did I say, oh, sorry, tongue-tied. Trey Sweeney for the Tigers. 60 out of 150. Watch, I'm going to go break football right now, and I'm going to be like, Detroit Tigers. No. 60 out of 150, Trey Sweeney. Trey Sweeney on the number there for the Tigers. Somebody said I want some Tigers. On the City Connect for the Orioles, because they haven't been pulling that much. 12 out of 75. Adley Rutschman for the Orioles. 12 out of 70. Oh, there we go, Yankee says. Agreed. 12 out of 75. O's have a break. Agreed. That is a really nice one on the City Connect. Bang, bang! I love it. Christian Yelich for the Brew Crew. For the Brew Crew, this is more of a spread out break. We saw in the first two, it was just like Braves, Mets. Now we're getting a little bit here, a little bit there, right? There's a lot to look for. Third box out of 4. Box number 3 out of 4. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Here we go. Got this one, and this one. Here we go. Empty box. Here we go. I'm gonna start off with this one. This one feels like the lucky one. 46 out of 50. Roberto Clemente for the Pirates. On the green. Outfielder for the green. Let's see. Let's do that like that. Out of 99. Roberto Clemente on the numbered. Toss that. Restock that. Let's get some more sleeves here real quick. It's our numbered. Perfect. Underneath that, what do we have? River Ryan. 30 out of 99. River Ryan for the Dodgers. River Ryan. 30 out of 99 for the Dodgers there. Rookie pitcher for the Dodgers. We'll take that. Show the Dodgers some love. And underneath that, Spencer Strider for the Braves. He's a beast. I haven't been up to date. I haven't really watched him pitch at all. But good to know. I mean, the Dodgers definitely stacked up. Spencer Strider for the Braves there. they're definitely doing something. I hope those Dodgers are going to play good tonight, though. Man, the Dodgers against the Rockies. The Dodgers against the Rockies is going to be a fun game. Not for the Rockies, but definitely for the Dodgers, okay? Ernie Banks for the Cubs. We'll see how those Rockies do, though. Oh, boy. For the Cubs, Ernie Banks. For the Cubbies, Ernie Banks. Underneath that, Nestor Cortez. 77 out of 199 with the auto. I know, right? I'm so proud of my Padres. Good score. 25 runs, you think? I think it's going to be like more than 15. I'm betting more than 15. 77 out of 199. Nestor Cortez auto for the Yankees. And Paul Skeens on the base. Padres winning again. Show those Cubs who are boss. Show them. But that's the problem. I like the Cubs too. So it's like, but I don't want to lose to the Cubs, okay? This feels like a thick pack here. Sorry. This feels like a thick pack here. Feels like a thick one. Let's see. Trey Sweeney for the Tigers to start us off. For Detroit. Hands on his hips. He looks a little funky there. He's like, I am here to play. I'm here to play some baseball. Trey Sweeney, rookie for those Tigers. We will take that. Oh, the Orioles is a monster. Yes, it's Adley Rutschman and Gunnar Henderson out of 10 on the True to the Game red parallel. Isn't that awesome, B-Ripper? 32 out of 99 on the 2 different color patches on the dual. Jose Altuve on the thickie. 52 out of 99. I know, and Orioles keep on pulling some stuff here. We pulled 3 out of 10s. This is a good case. Hot case. Hot case. Gunnar Henderson for the Orioles as well. For the Baltimore Orioles. The Red Sox are special. The Red Sox are special. We have a few friends here who are definitely big Red Sox fans, and they're right there with you in that boat, okay? I hear about it a lot. Chipper Jones for the Braves to start us off. Again, guys, Braves have a huge checklist. We just keep on seeing them. Chipper Jones, legend. Chipper Jones, Atlanta Braves. Nice one. This right there. Nootbaar, 65 out of 150 with the auto there. On the blue, Lars Nootbaar. 65 out of 150 for the Cardinals. Going to Masai. Woo! And Jordan Alvarez on the base there for the Astros for Houston. We have 2 more packs left, and we have 1 more box. We're out of these. We're going to restock on that. Perfect. And then we're going to... Oh, that's why that was there. I was like, why is that there? Yes. Got to restock on our thick sleeves. Martini join. What's up, Martini? Here we go. Second to last pack. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck. The Sox just won? Ooh. I know I gotta update myself on what's playing with the games. Mark McGwire, Oakland Athletics for the Athletics first baseman. Mark McGwire for the Athletics there. Put that like that. Underneath that, Christian Yelich for the Brew Crew. 121 out of 199 on that stamp. On the stamp patch. We'll put that like that. Let's see. This tries like that. Out of 199 for the Brewers. Very nice. A stamp of approval. Stamp of approval. Put that like that underneath there. Hank Aaron for the Braves. Hank Aaron for Atlanta for the Braves. Put that like that. Looking pretty nice. We've got 1 more pack, and then we have, this is our last pack of the 3rd box, and 1 more box. They just need to heat up. Matt Chapman, 83 out of 150 for the Giants, Mr. Matt Chapman. Giants are playing really good this season. Giants on our division here at a 150. Giants, oops, I put this in the wrong one. Let's see. We're mixing it. Giants. They're second in the league there for the division. Manny Machado, 109 out of 150. Any Athletics? We pulled something for the Athletics. A few stuff. We've seen the Athletics. They're not skunking. 109 out of 150. Manny Machado for the Padres. That is a sweet one. Mr. Manny. Manny Machado. I love it. Manny Machado, 109 out of 150. 109 out of 150 on that triple. And you also have that little pinstripe there as well. I like that card. I wonder why. And Matt Chapman again for the Giants. We have 1 more box, you guys. 1 more box. If you guys want to buy into some tribute breaks with Bargain Hunters, we have Bargain Hunters 4, 3, and Bargain Hunters breaks running tribute breaks right now. We're going to rate them after this. I'm going to start another show in after this, in 10 minutes-ish. We're going to do some Inception football. We'll do some Inception football. We'll do personals of Star Wars, Stranger Things, and Inception personals as well. So stick around for that. Some fun stuff there. Here we go. Jace Jung, oh my gosh. For the Tigers, 19 out of 25. 19 out of 25. How's that for the Tigers? Jace Jung, 25. 19 out of 25 there. Terrifica! Woohoo! Oh my goodness. Zebby Matthews, 94 out of 199 for the Minnesota Twins. Rookie auto for the Twins there. I will take that. Out of 199. Sweet. And Tony Gwynn for the San Diego Padres. Legend for our Padres. Padres, Tony Gwynn. Love to see that. Tony Gwynn for the Padres on the base. Bad tear, bad tear. Give us some good luck. What's up? What's up, Peach State Breaks? Really? You see all green? You only see the green screen? Your wall of cards? Oh, yeah. Let me try to fix that. I would have to move it up. Okay, let's try that. You only see green? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I don't know. That one's kind of... Let's try like that. A little bit better. A little bit better. Looks weird. I can't fix it. Well, let me see this one. Let me try this, because this is as far as it'll... There you go. Let me try... Move just a little bit more. Let's try that. That's okay. I think it's just because these cards are so reflectant. We're almost done. It's just because these cards are so reflective compared to... Because it's the same as the Inception. I don't know why it's doing that. Sorry. Pete Alonso for the Mets. Don't worry. We'll show it up close. We'll show it up close. Pete Alonso for the Mets there. For the Mets. Decorating is not my forte. Boo! Don't be mean to me. Don't be mean to me, B-Faller. Oh, I've got feelings too. Oh. Miami Marlins. Adam Mazur. Rookie on-card auto. 67 out of 150. Rookie auto of Adam. Woo-wee. For those Marlins. And Shohei Ohtani. Hey, Ohtani. We like that. We like it. We like it. Let's see. Really cool one. Let's put that like that. Ohtani on the base. We also are running out of top loaders. Oh, no. We've got Kumar Rocker for the Rangers. We pulled this out of 10 earlier. Kumar Rocker for those Rangers there. For Texas. Pitcher. Rookie pitcher for Texas. Kumar Rocker. Put that like that. We've got, ooh, for the Mariners. Julio Rodriguez. 98 out of 150. Julio Rodriguez on the dual patch there. On the dual relic card. On the dual relic card. Cool one for the Mariners. And behind that, Don Mattingly. Don Mattingly for the Yankees. For the Yankees. Put that like that on the base. Looks pretty good. Let me cut one more for our top loaders. We only have one more top loader here. 3 packs left in this break. Then we'll do a recap. And then we're going to move into Inception football breaks. Inception football breaks after this. Oh, here's that one. I didn't have to open that. That's okay. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Good luck. Got this like that. Perfect. Fernando Tatis for the Padres. Woohoo. Love Fernando. We will take that. For those Padres outfielder. Fernando Tatis on the base. Nice one. Behind that, Craig Biggio. Is it Biggio? Biggio, I think it is. 16 out of 50 for the Houston Astros. Super cool card. Super cool card there. Out of 50. 16 out of 50 on the Pillars of the Game. Nice looking card. Pillars of the Game with the auto. And Ken Griffey Jr. for the Seattle Mariners. Ken Griffey Jr. for Seattle for the Mariners. Put that like that. Alrighty, 2 packs left. Second to last pack. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck. Josh Gibson on top. Josh Gibson, this is going to be randomized between all 30 teams. This is a Homestead player. No team assigned to him. This will be between all 30 teams, whoever's in this break here. We'll decide that at the end with the randomizer via whatnot. Aaron Judge. 42 out of 50 with the dual color though. You got the pinstripe and you have a little bit of the black there as well on the stamp insert. 42 out of 50 on the stamp of approval relic card. Super cool. And behind that, Frank Thomas for the White Sox. For the White Sox, Frank Thomas. Let's see, we'll put that like that. Lovely, lovely, lovely. And our last pack of this break. Put that like that. There we go. There we go. Last pack. It feels like a thick one. Seems like we're going to get a mem. Seems like we're going to get a mem / relic. Let's see what we can find. Here we go. Like that. Turn that right side up. We've got Pete Alonso for the Mets. 97 out of 150. Pete Alonso for the Mets. On the number 97 out of 150. 97 out of 150. Pete Alonso on the numbered. Ooh, nice. Oh my goodness. Masai eating again with the Cardinals. 78 out of 199. Paul Goldschmidt and Nolan Arenado for the duel for the Cardinals. That is a really cool one for St. Louis. St. Louis, you know what? Good break for them. Good break. You've seen that card pulled like 3 times? That's cool. Ooh, we have an extra card. We have an extra card here, you guys, because we also have that base here. But 96 out of 199. Steve Carlton for the Philadelphia Phillies. For the Phillies, 96 out of 199 for the Phillies. Really cool one with the auto. And behind that, Adley Rutschman for the Orioles on the base there. Adley Rutschman with the base there for the Orioles. Nice one. You think so? One special pack? Well, we've seen it where it's like extra. We've seen it where it's like extra. That's our second time seeing it. And the first one we didn't get any extra. But we got an extra one. That is our break, you guys, for 2093. 2093 here. 2093. We have a whole bunch of base. Let's see. Let's put this like that. Top loaders. All of our base. Great break. Yes, great break. Absolutely. The amount of big hits here, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alrighty. Here's our number, you guys, for this break. Out of 150, out of 25, out of 150, 99, 150, 150, and 75. Orioles did go insane. Orioles and the St. Louis Cardinals probably were the biggest hitting teams here, in my opinion. Phillies out of 199, out of 50, out of 150, out of 199, out of 150, out of 199, out of 99, out of 75, out of 75 again, and out of 150. Put that like that. Perfect. And then some of our relics that we didn't get on that board is out of 50. Let's see. I'll take it in half just because it's so big. 42 out of 50, Aaron Judge. Out of 150, Julio Rodriguez. Manny Machado on the triple out of 150. Nice looking card there. Christian Yelich, 121 out of 199 on that stamp relic. 52 out of 99 for Houston, Jose Altuve. Out of 75, Adley Rutschman for the Orioles. Suzuki for the Cubs out of 50. Mookie Betts out of 150. And 199, Pete Alonso. Now for our board. We put Jazz Chisholm out of 199 there as well for the Yankees. You had Vladimir Guerrero out of 50 on the double color for the stamp relic there. You have on that duel Paul Goldschmidt and Nolan Arenado. Super cool looking card. You have Mike Schmidt, 5 out of 10 for the Phillies. Woo-wee! 5 out of 10 Dylan Cruz auto for the Nationals. Nice one. You have 11 out of 50 Mark McGwire with the announcer Chris Berman on the broadcaster. That is a really cool card there. Super cool card for the Cardinals. Out of 10, the redemption, true to the game, red parallel for the Orioles. And Josh Gibson, this is going to be a randomized one for our 30 teams in this break. I'm going to bag this. Guys, my next show is Inception. It's in like 20 minutes, but we're going to jump right into it after this one. We're going to switch over to Inception football as well as some personals. We have an Inception break up if you would like to buy an Inception football team there. Topps Inception. It's going to be fun. Don't worry. As far as tribute goes, we have 3 other channels breaking tribute right now. Piper, what's up, Piper? What'd you pull? What did you pull? Let's see. He just pulled... What? He pulled you a 1 of 1? Who? Of who? Oh my goodness. That is crazy. Of who? Let's see. We'll put this like that. Let's take a picture of this one. Of the Braves. Ooh, Braves with the big checklist, though. She's going to check. Acuna? Ronald Acuna Jr.? Dylan Cruz out of 10. I love it. Osborne? Ooh, nice. We'll take that. Congrats, Piper. That's awesome. I'm going to do that like that. We already ran out of those. Perfect. BYB, what's up, BYB? Here's this right here. Perfect. And then Dylan Cruz. This one's a 5 extra there. 5 out of 10 on that auto. On-card auto. All on-card here. No sticker autos, but out of 10 auto. Very nice. And then we're going to randomize that Josh Gibson. See who that goes to. Guys, we're going to switch over to Inception. We're going to switch over to Inception. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Philadelphia Phillies. We're looking at KJ. And the Baltimore Orioles. Baltimore Orioles. With J-Dub. J-Dub always wins. J-Dub, I'll send you that redemption. We can do that redemption. I'll message you about that. And the Josh Gibson, let's see who that goes to. Let's see who the base Josh Gibson goes to. Thank you, thank you. I'll text you in a second. I'm going to text you from a different number, though, okay? I'll message you on Whatnot, but I'm going to use a different number. Just so you know. Remove that, and then we're going to take away this. Let's see who this Josh Gibson goes to. Josh Gibson. MLB teams, you guys, for this Josh Gibson on the Homestead. We're going to randomize it 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, good luck. Going to the Dodgers. Oh, so close between the Nationals. So close. Gotta rip 'em all. What's up, gotta rip 'em all? Hello. This is going to the Dodgers, you guys. Dodgers with the Josh Gibson base card. They really needed that. Oh. Hold on. Oh, my goodness. We'll put this like that. And this goes like that. Striker, which one should we rate? Are we rating 3 or 4? 3 or 4. Going to the Dodgers. Put that like that. Who's filling right now? To the Dodgers. We'll put that like that. Let's see. Who should we go to? Who should we go to? Let's start a raid. We're going to go to 1 or 2. Let's see. Take that like that. We'll be right back, you guys. I'm going to do some football, though. So don't think it's all over yet. Okay, I got this. We're going to raid Cole with Bart. I'm not done for the night. We're just switching products. So I did 3 breaks of tribute. I'm going to do some Inception. I'm going to do Inception football. I have a break already on my page, you guys. We're going to start that off in a second. So don't worry. We'll also do personals, too. Alrighty. See you guys. I'll be right back in the next break. We're going to raid Cole real quick. Bye. Your team tribute. See you guys. See ya.